Hello again, children. You may note an echo of the game audio in the background. That's because I have my speakers on for the first time in a decade? Yeah. So the other one will be able to listen into the voice acting, which I have to confess is actually pretty damn good in this game. They hired some talented people, and although it pains me to admit it, the writer actually gave them something to work with every now and then. Wow. Okay, that's working out better than I thought. I had a theory with this drink, right? If I add a piece of pineapple and a couple cherries and a little cherry juice to the vodka, I don't need to cut it. That didn't work out as much as I had hoped, right? And so, of course, my sister, my ever charming and intelligent sister, she's like, I got just the thing. And she reaches over and pours some fucking Rockstar energy drink into it. Which is just what I need. Because, of course, she made up her drink the same way. And so it's her with alcohol and caffeine. That's like Chairman Mao with Attila the fucking Hun riding piggyback. I mean... But, it's how we do. What the fuck? I really don't like Twitch's main website. They keep trying to get you to click on shit you don't want to click on. But I gotta keep it open to make sure nothing fucking breaks. Yeah, so... Indeed, my man, indeed. Well, the good news is, I think the feedback isn't going to be an issue because I have kind of a boom mic now. By which I mean I finally got off my ass and dug out my old gooseneck lamp, and I have clipped my little shirt microphone to the little finger tab edgy thing here. And I've kind of moved the gooseneck lamp into position. It'd work a little better if the springs in this damn thing weren't like 40 years old, and every now and then in the middle of the night when I'm working on my computer and writing, it just goes, just kind of swoops down low at me like a fucking attacking. No problem, Dorado. I'm actually gonna, it'll be on my YouTube channel. Because it's not just enough to fuck with myself, I've got to record it for posterity. I mean, I got to take that last chance of employment and just burn it. Just strike the match and set it ablaze. Well, isn't this a familiar fucking feeling for a Greek? Sitting around waiting for a woman to show up. I could tell some stories right now, but the subjects of them are within earshot. They might kill me. Let's just say it's probably in someone's will that when they kick it, the hearse got to circle the cemetery a couple times. If they didn't, it would break a perfect record. Nope. That's not actually beard scratch noise. Oh, maybe it is. I wouldn't even know. It's a $20 microphone. It could just be me heavy breathing. And when I walk away, I actually usually don't unplug myself. It's I hit the mute key, right? And then I forget to unmute myself. Because I used to have it as the tilde key. Now it's the scroll lock key, which is really hard to hit by accident. I think. I hope. Thank you, Verado. Thank you. Oh, by the way, while you're here, why don't you tell everybody your ingenious phrase you came up with for this girl right here? Huh? How did you describe the miniature supervolcano on top of her head? What was that term or phrase you used? And it was you. It wasn't me. I didn't bring that cursed word into this conversation. I didn't. I'll be right back. Imouto, your darling audience awaits. Well, that was a productive conversation. I said, your darling audience awaits, and she replied, well, I'm sorry, I've got to put dinner away, because I have a vagina, and that means I can put things into other things. Do you have any idea how often this woman uses the term, that's what she said? But if I had employed it myself at that juncture, my head would have been ripped off. Oh no, Verado, I think it was you. I think it was you. Oh, it was definitely you. Now you're just trying to fade me out and blame it on the other guy. Right? But if you're telling the truth, I don't care. Because I'm serious when I tell you, you two have merged into the same shitposting chimera in my head. It's like you were separated at birth, and you just now rediscovered each other through the magic of the internet, so your sins can run free again. Oh, you. Well, son, in that case, go fix yourself a drink. Go fix yourself a drink. Why are you like this? Just when I thought we couldn't get worse than the squirting head pussy, here you come along with your own absolute. I hate you. I'm not even drunk yet. I haven't even started. I'm still waiting for the fucking pineapple to seep into this. Why? Why did she leave me alone with you bastards? Ugh. But yeah, that is supposed to be the personification of Yellowstone National Park. In the last episode, she got angry and considered erupting, which actually would have been okay. I actually liked that part of the episode a lot, right? Just imagine the end of Western civilization. How do they put it? Pray to Yellowstone. Focus on the magma chamber. Together, we can end it.
Eat shit, you worthless son of a bitch! Go kill yourself, fucker! Hi. How's the fucking show?
Going pretty good, actually.
That's fucking wonderful to fucking hear.
Friends, Imouto. Imouto, friends.
Hi, what the fuck is going on, bitches? If I find one more goddamn mug or cup in your goddamn fucking room, I will kill you with it.
What's wrong with having a spare?
It's on the floor!
So? It's a mug, right? It's not a cup. Mugs are durable, cups are not. Cups go on the desk, mugs go on the floor.
I hope he does kill himself. I really fucking do. That would make this a true holiday. That stupid little liquid pussy cunt, cock gobbling fucking Greek.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Happy motherfucking
fucking
Easter.
I love you.
Love you, I don't love him. Seriously. You just have a fucking, seizure and fall down some stairs.
No.
That'd be great.
That would be from the beginning. We're not doing the beginning.
No, I've seen the beginning and I hate it.
Well, that's good. You're saying we're going right to episode. Here's the best part. When I got episode 3, guess what showed up in the episode list? Episodes 4 and 5. This shit's got 2 more fucking episodes in planning. Fucking.
Which one of you 6 sadistic motherfuckers is funding this?
I don't think they will fess up. Verado, please, it's just a national park, okay? None of that shit. Come on, we're on Twitch. No end towers either. They'll catch on. What the fuck? Let me turn the volume up.
God, do you have to?
There. If I adjust this a little bit. There we go. Just had to make sure that the speakers are working because these are 20-year-old hand-me-downs. And they
Let's
don't
establish
really...
something right now, please.
When
we need refills, make them. I'm not going out there to make them. Could you please?
No problem.
Thank you. Because my fingers fucking hurt getting jammed in that goddamn refrigerator. While stupid fat fucker watched.
That's what she said. Okay, maybe not the best time for that.
Does this look like some sort of stepsister porn to you? Don't fucking answer that.
We're about
That's what this shit looks like. It does. Except it anthropomorphized fucking geography. Who the fuck cooked this up? We're in the fucking start screen. We haven't even loaded. I already hate it. God damn it. Why did I agree
Just
to this?
in case you guys thought I was like some kind of one-off phenomena, no. It runs in the family.
Why did I agree to this?
You're the one that wanted to do it.
I did it because good old bestie bud, Ghost Division, shout out to you. My good friend. Well, fuck the fucking goddamn.
Jabe's Christ, that's loud. Okay.
Oh, no.
I guess that background
Ghost
music was...
Division begged me to.
Oh, okay, so Ghost put you up to this.
Ghost owes me a beer.
Ghost. You motherfucker.
Help you suffer. Can you make that bigger? I can't see that.
If she doesn't appear soon, I won't be able to tell her a story.
The stream chat.
Our picnic will be ruined.
I can't really. You are here to suffer, and we are here to help you suffer.
Did you seriously just say that?
I can't.
No.
What?
Zion. Whatever shall I do? Like, whoever's voice acting this, you know what? I gotta give her props. She sounds like she is auditioning for a Disney princess role. And she kinda sounds like it. But it also makes me want to punch her in the goddamn uterus.
Well, just you wait until a squirting head pussy orgasm brain shows up with a Boston accent.
Yeah.
And by the way...
A Boston accent?
Yeah. Those appellations are not mine. That will be these guys here in the stream chat. Not me. I have it all on YouTube. I got fucking receipts. Angelic. Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm right here. I want to hear this story.
She sounds like Ruby.
For now, and then the accent comes in. Although that might actually be in character, which just makes it more horrifying. But at least it's deliberate horrifying.
Just click the goddamn button.
Oh, I'm not so sure now. It's getting rather late. Perhaps we should return to the cabin.
What?
Just like the goddamn button.
She does sound like a Disney princess.
Preposterous.
Oh no, you
That's
don't, bitch.
preposterous, dear.
I want to kill her.
Preposterous.
Why does Zion sound
Like the Disney princess?
older?
Please, Zion. I want to hear the story about this again. Tell me the history.
What did I just hear?
Yeah, what you said.
Granted, that was a rather creative way of going,
I suppose I have
blurring
no
it out
choice
was
then.
by blowing with the microphone, but
No,
still.
you certainly do not.
No, that is the most fanfiction fucking bullshit I've ever seen. Her laugh is so beautiful, like a song, or like silver bells, or like tinkling wind chimes. That is the most fanfiction bullshit ever. If anybody ever writes that, anybody in the video chat ever fucking writes those words down, I will hunt you down and I will kill you dead. I swear to God. That or ever describing a character's eyes as orbs. They are not fucking orbs. Jesus Christ on the cross. They are not orbs. Do not describe them as such, unless it is a fucking great worm dragon from D&D whose eyes literally change color as they get older and thus look like total orbs of gold or silver or whatever. Don't fucking describe them that way. God damn it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
So let me introduce you to a concept known as the terms of service. Try not to threaten death to anybody except me, alright? They don't give a shit about me.
They need
Very
some
well.
fear. I've seen it in
Come
too
sit
much
down, little
fan
one.
fiction.
You can't listen to a story from all the way over there, now can you?
Don't invite her onto your lap.
Why does she sound older? Zion's the
Who
little
is
angel
I?
girl.
Who are you talking from? Who's speaking?
How
Like,
even
what? No, who's the narrator? The silent narrator.
we don't know yet.
Does it change every chapter or some shit?
I guess. Oh, so that's grown up Zion with the big titty. Okay, that's different.
It's just a blur effect. Don't get so fucking ahead of yourself.
She is quite obviously older than she was, because she's like the little angel girl. Because she's the youngest national park. That's, the theory. And look,
Okay.
Yosemite actually looks smaller. Yosemite's the brown elf.
This is the brown elf.
The narrator of the
Zion's
friends we made along the way bite.
Wait. The narrator is the...
Verada, I wonder if Zion's laugh would call dogs to her white girl ass. Bro! Bro, please! I can't put this on YouTube. Oh, fuck. Okay. The camera is stationary now. Okay.
Can you move your ass over so I can get in closer? Thank you.
Go. Yeah, that was the
God
plan.
damn.
I even brought you a chair. Could have just made you stand.
You sit in this little fucking low-ass pussy bitch chair. God. Clean your fucking floor.
Well, if I did, you'd get in more often, and that might be bad for me.
Oh, bullshit. I got a pretty good jump. I could leap over.
Can't you even allow me to have an illusion
How do you
of
think I
safety?
take down my prey?
Moving on.
Jump on their back.
Moving on.
Get a good grip around the throat.
Moving on.
Now you
There is no face.
Okay, so who's the angel chick? With the gossamer titty coverings?
That's Zion, this is Yosemite. Except their ages are reversed in the normal story. What the fuck is
Okay,
going on?
why is this what? Is this a Divergent story or what?
I guess we'll find out. Someone's having a dream.
Yosemite yells out, coming. Coming!
Straighten your posture.
That's what he said.
But Zion, must I really? Only if you respect yourself.
This sounds like something out of 50 Shades.
Now,
How would you know?
If you just think of it dirty enough, it sounds like everything's 50 Shades. It is super overdone. You've got
I'm
that
gonna
right.
get my first refresher drinking a lot sooner than I thought.
Mm.
Hey, Angry American, what's up? Glad you
once
made it.
upon a time,
I was worried
in a field. In the past, he had been
If that's supposed to be like static, it sounds exactly like a voice actor going.
No, they're blowing into the mic. That's what it is.
Like, yeah, it sounds like that.
It is.
That
Including
no.
his clothes. While wandering the endless...
Well, the names are unconventional because they are literally personifications of national parks, like American national parks. Yosemite, Zion, Yellowstone. That's why Yellowstone has the super volcano on her fucking head.
Anchor, okay, that deserves some talk. That deserves being spoken out. Porn game, but where you got cataracts and a flat hearing a battery. Like that's pretty fucking good.
I remember you have something to do with coffee and.
Why don't you ever do good Let's Plays like Prey or Mass Effect or something? Dead Space.
I see you clearly don't understand my brand.
Neckbeard hetero white male is in bedroom and suffering from manga or anime overload or what?
Shit. We'll summarize it as shit.
Neckbeard obsessed with anime but is in denial.
No, that's shit. Posting, perhaps. But shit. That's my brand. Who the fuck do you think I am? I mean, come the fuck up.
You're right. This kind of shit does make you feel better about your own writing. Angry.
Yosemite.
Said that.
Yes. And
Yosemite.
the voice changes. So it's Yosemite having a dream?
Oh my god. Is
maybe-
this like one of those weird, like, Flash fucked with the goddamn time stream and was like, you saw a brief flash into the future kind of shit? Like, that's what that was. That's what it was. God damn it, Barry! Leave the fucking timeline alone. Okay. It was a flash forward.
Maybe.
Bet me money.
No, I'm good.
Put money on it, bitch.
No.
Pony up, pussy.
Okay, it's a flash forward, alright? Are you happy? By the way, the puppy's a coyote. A coyote pup.
Aw.
Like, I will accept girls personified as national parks.
I would love a coyote.
Because the brown elf is cute, but...
I'd love a coyote pet. You know why? I could get it to eat all the pets of the people I don't like.
Yeah, what she said. Coyotes are pricks. They eat livestock while they're still alive.
They eat people's pets.
It's harder to accept the coyote pup than it is anything else. Creature. That's a good name for the creature. Seems as if they protrude from this new small body of hers. So she... Wait. That dream was actually a memory. So it wasn't something she forgot. Like, Zion used to be tall and titty mode, and then things got... What?
Any case, Ryan, hunting coyotes. Yes, you do have to shoot coyotes. Usually it's just like one or two of them will get really bold and start coming into your backyard and eat your beagle.
Ryan,
and shit like that.
Yes.
But once you shoot one or two of them, the rest of the pack will get the idea and leave you alone until they get hungry or desperate again or whatever. They just get bold again. But usually it's just one or two that are getting old, bad teeth, something like that, or just alpha pricks. So, but once you take out one or two, they get the idea and they leave.
So, okay, this episode will be from her perspective. That'll be interesting. Why has this barely begun to creep to the window?
So,
and the ranger snoring.
This is
the ranger
Zion here?
Yes.
Okay.
No, this is Yosemite. This is Zion.
Okay. That's right. Yosemite's the river.
Yosemite's the brown elf. I mean, she literally is. It's a brown elf.
It's wood elf.
Okay.
Just saying. It's there in the goddamn monster manual.
Well, yeah, all women are.
I'm always awake this early.
Yeah, men are in the cookbook.
Peaceful.
Jesus, woman. Morning person.
A scolding glance? That's not fucking...
It's so hard and uncomfy. No wonder you mutter.
That's a Tom Swiftie. I'm drowning, Tom burbled. You can't... I hate you, he scowled. You can't do that. You can't give somebody a scolding glance. It's a reproving glare. Fuckwit. God. Oh my god. Okay, continue.
I have opinions, but I'll skip them.
Sleeping. It was just a quick cat nap.
It is.
Whoop. Typo. I should report that to the devs. They're good at fixing those. And I can't blame them for...
Let them live forever in their shame.
No,
Jamie?
no.
Where would you begin?
Okay, moving on. My only one.
You were buried in your research again.
Reading.
You never pay attention
Weren't
to me, Daddy.
The pile of paper make it obvious. That bitch clearly doesn't have a desk like mine. Like, the last time I cleaned this fucking desk, I found a bag of 55 caliber lead balls for a muzzle loader, a bookmark from a teacher
The last
with
time
advice
you
on it
cleaned
that I
this
never
desk,
followed, and I found like a pack of like 40 fucking floppy disks. 3.5 inch high density.
Oh, baby.
Like, if it was my desk, it always looks the same, like a fucking explosion. I mean, this bitch is just, I bet she cleans too much. That's her problem.
Want to become famous? Start 4 quests and only finish 1. Or put all of your, like, materials
Hey.
that you need into something to build to something and then forget that you did it.
Hey, just for the fucking record, buddy. Is Berserk done yet? Is Gantz done yet? How long did it take for fucking what's-his-face to get off the boat? Yeah, that's right. If they can do it, I can do it. Motherfucker.
If we have any One Piece fans in the stream chat today, fuck you. Where are you from?
Okay.
Can't get anything past you.
Well, yeah, she used to be tall and titty blonde.
I was.
She had all the wisdom. So she's been older this whole time. Okie doke.
I know it means a lot to you.
But
And I don't want you to stop or anything, but
it makes no sense.
you always get so cranky when you put too much of yourself into it. It's sad to watch when it happens. At least get some good sleep so you're well rested. Please?
The best part of the story is watching the redhead get in good shots against Brown out here. It's great. She actually gets some pretty good ones.
Come here, little one.
The redhead is also obviously the best character because she's a misanthrope that hates life.
The Park Ranger, right?
Yes, she's my energy. The best part is
She went out to the cabin just to write like her book and then quietly hang herself from a tree. Get eaten on by bears.
Maybe hang other people first. She was sent out there because she literally busted some dude's jaw for littering.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And she's the Fed, and they've issued her a gun, right? So there's like a non-zero chance that these elements could combine in an entertaining way. I mean...
I shot him accidentally.
Yes, right?
You know I get anxious
9
real
times.
easy.
You shot him accidentally 9 times.
I know.
Yeah.
It was very dark.
Sorry for making you worry.
He fell down the stairs.
Onto some bullets.
It was very dark. Yeah, I ruled a suicide too. I mean, hey, it's the feds, right? All you gotta do is leave her outside for the cougars. What,
One thing you will
the
never
attractive
hear.
older women? No.
One thing you will never ever hear a U.S. serviceman ever say. You know what, man? Epstein totally killed himself.
Say, Scion? Do you remember that story we like? The one you used to always tell me? No. You and Yellowstone are the ones who tell stories. That's how it's always been.
My God, she got hit with an amnesia bat and the lolification stick. Wow.
Maybe
That's
I've told
good
it to you
double up.
before then.
Mm-hmm.
It's about an animal, right? Some kind of bird?
Why are you laughing?
And what kind of animal
Has
tusks?
tusks.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my goodness.
I think you mentioned something about it recently, but I don't remember. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. Occasionally, things just slip our minds. It's just
Ryan stabbed a
something that
coyote with
happens
a
over
bayonet.
time.
Yes, he did. Ryan, my good man here, he has had some adventures with Coyote.
You stabbed a coyote with a bayonet? That is so fucking cool! Oh my god.
Because he got into the house. Because the door didn't actually properly close anymore. Because the foundation was thrown off because the city council was selling water rights and they emptied the aquifer in the fucking ground shift and under the building and threw it off the foundation. And he's had an exciting fucking life up there in Canada.
Oh, Canada. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's basically
You
gone.
poor soul.
That's what happens when you don't have a proper constitution. It goes Mad Max real fucking quick. And no one thinks it's happening because everyone's still going and sounds
Everybody
real polite.
who loves the new lockdown in Ontario, say hey.
For the love of God, Yellowstone. If you're gonna bellyache about needing help with the cleaning, then the least you can do is sweep up the soot from your head cano.
Head Kano. Now it has a name. It
The
has a
soot
name.
From your head, Kano.
God bless Eve.
Stop. Stop clicking. For just 1 minute. I need to let this sink in. It's scarring my fucking soul. I can't. The soot from your head, Kano. Words I never wanted to lay my eyes upon. And then it just jabbed into my ears, too. Like fucking rusty knives. Okay.
Yeah, looking at it, that fireplace
Oh my
sticks
God.
out into the building quite a bit. It looks
Jesus
like
have mercy.
3 sides of it are actually contained inside the house. Huh.
I wish I had have a bayonet so I could use it.
That'd be very efficient at heating. It's kind of like a ceramic mass heater.
You're yelling at air. She and Zion went out to find trouble hours ago.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Let me get this right. You don't actually make choices in this thing, right? It's like an animated graphic novel, right?
Yeah, it's...
You
Yeah.
just sit here and you click on it and you watch this whole fucking drama play out, right?
It's called a kinetic novel.
A kinetic novel, fine. Animated novel, whatever. But that's it, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, to be fair, a lot of visual novels aren't that much more complicated. Like, I've been playing Fate Stay Night, and the choices usually boil down to fuck the bitch, or option B, do something insanely fucking retarded. And they get your shit slapped by the bitch.
But you know what the thing is? You know what the difference is between
I'm
this
yelling
shit?
at her in the general sense. It's a hypothetical yell.
We know a lot about those in
You
a
can
Greek
swear,
family.
darling. It's called bitching. No. So you know what the difference is between this and comic books? When we scream at comics enough, they actually change.
Yeah, Thor's a woman now.
It's not hypothetical.
That's
You say
Marvel,
it out
bitch. You
loud.
don't know that means Marvel.
I'm sorry.
I ain't got shit to say about Marvel.
I'm sorry, I couldn't leave that there.
DC's where it's at.
Hypothetically. Oh, look
It's
at
like-
little Miss fucking Pendantic here. I guess she's got a dictionary on that bookshelf.
And it's not a Saturday morning if you aren't being a pain in the ass.
See, I told you Eve was fucking great.
I like her.
You love it.
No.
No, I still hate this game.
really don't.
I'm not having fun, and you can't make me have fun.
This isn't a game.
Tolerate it.
Well,
It's a slow motion fucking grind.
I still don't like... Yeah, there, what she said.
Kathy? Please.
Vodka?
Seriously, she's the best.
Please.
I need this.
Perku... Okay, that probably is right.
Percolator?
Certain words I just,
I need
like,
this.
restaurant.
Actually, that's not spelled right.
Fuck. Okay,
I
that's their
need
fault.
this.
Thick and black. Why is it thick? How is your coffee thick? Unless you've actually got the grounds in it, but if it were in a percolator, it wouldn't be in there. Technically. Usually they have some sort of a screen or net to keep the grounds from getting into your cup.
Well,
Navy coffee, yeah, maybe.
I was just thinking the same thing. There's ways to make coffee thick, none of them safe or hygienic.
Like,
but...
I was gonna say Turkish coffee, maybe? Or something like that. I don't know.
Thank you, Kreesak. See? She makes the fucking money, I don't.
Imouto line hilariously annoyed, I donate.
Oh, Jesus.
Exasperating morning.
Love you.
Every day of my life is exasperating.
God, isn't
Yes,
that the
it is,
truth?
yes, it is.
This
I told you you're gonna like her.
Fucking should live with Demetrius here.
Excuse
this has
me.
the
You
added
are
bonus
excused.
of being my day off.
You're not welcome.
Isn't that normally a good thing?
You would think so, right? But this also happens to be the day my boss is visiting.
Yeah. You'll like her too.
Is there a single dick in this
Chatty woman who seems
entire
far more
thing?
respectable than you. I seem to
I
just
never
be-
thought I'd say this, but is there a male in this goddamn universe?
Again, I think you somewhat missed the point of this entire endeavor. No.
Not. What about the coyote?
Odds
That's
aren't.
female too?
Let me shake the 8-ball. Odds aren't good.
Son of a bitch.
Bitch being the operative word everywhere.
There's no excuse for you, Demi.
I'm just saying.
More than they could spell mosquito more than 20 different ways. Percolator. Anyway, they like. That's pretty good.
Fish sandwich. And here I was trying to come up with something that worked with Monster Mash. I'll just go with his.
Fish sandwich or Dream Daddy? Do I
No,
fish sandwich? You know you got a goddamn that.
the
This
Muff
is.
Mash.
I get it. I get it.
Well, you didn't sound like you got it.
Now I'm like fish sandwich. I'm like, God, that's such a good description.
I'm
To
not
be
gonna.
very honest.
Is it?
Like, what are those big inflatable balls that you can like get inside of, and then you can like walk on the inside and like run into each other? Like, that's what this feels like. It's a fish one of those. I forgot what they're called though. You know what I'm talking about? They have like you can walk on the go in the water and they float because they're inflatable, and you can like run around on the inside and it makes it roll.
Of
It does
all,
sound like a death trap in the ocean.
of all the analogies, of all the fucking.
That's what this is. You ain't in a
Of
fit.
all
You
the-
you don't have pussy on one side or the other side or the top or the bottom. It is literally a surrounding. And then you're in Mother Nature, so it's like even a metaphorical, like it's meta. It's a meta surrounding. God.
That. I'm gonna go get a refill. Would you like a refill?
I would.
I'll get you a refill. Because that analogy just, it hurt me in deep and painful. Why? Why?
What? Do you want me to continue playing while you're
No,
refilling?
just go ahead and talk to the chat. I'm sure they'll keep you busy. Oh, Christ almighty. By the way, guys, whatever she says is a lie. Everything are lies. Some of them may be more artistic than others.
Okay, so what do you guys want to know? Okay, he's gone. No, seriously. You can ask away. What do you want to know? You don't know. We could have been watching FF7. No. All you asstards that voted for this. God bless it. You know? I love you guys, but fuck. You know, FF7's like, that's the first video game I ever played. The very first one. It is dear to my heart. I love the shit out of that. If you look up right now, FF7 plot breakdown on Google, the very first thing that you get is a plot breakdown on a forum that I wrote. Took me 3 days to write. And it's still the #1 linked on Google. So, but no, we could not have Final Fantasy VII. Nope, we couldn't get that. All you motherfuckers wanted this shit instead. Head canos that spew ash. You chose this. Don't come crying to me. I would have done the voices and everything, too. I'm right there with you, Bribes. How many fighting positions has he dug into the yard? This would assume that my dearest brother has to actually pick up a shovel. None. How bad is the room really? It's really bad. He actually has boxes and shit actually stacked up on his bed, and his feet can only fit in like one corner of the bed. So yeah, he hasn't. It is a kind of a nightmare. I live with a house of hoarders, and I'm the only one that doesn't do the hoard. Well, thank you.
Oh, you don't.
Thank you, Craig. I'm so glad that you voted for Final Fantasy. Thank you.
There you go. There you go.
Now, did you tell him?
Here's your drink.
Is this all alcohol, or did you put some energy drink?
Water and energy drink into it.
You put water into. Where's the energy
drink? I put
drink?
some into mine too. To replace, the ice cube. There's energy drink. We'll taste it.
Oh God, yeah, that's pretty much all vodka. Okay, that's gonna be fun.
Would you like to switch?
No, I'm good.
Just drink your drink instead of telling them artistic lies.
No, I'm not telling them artistic lies. I'm telling them about how you didn't pass on the bribes I was offering if they voted for Final Fantasy VII.
What bribes? What were those? Sexual favors?
I was gonna do all the voices. I was gonna give them fun facts about the game that they didn't know about. You know, stuff that only a true hardcore fan that's done way too much research would know about.
Because I came into you telling some good story about me being the hoarder. And you being the
you
what
are.
now?
Look at your bedroom. Look at the box on your bed, so that occupies a good fifth of your bed. Like that one corner of your bed you can't occupy, so your feet have to go in one corner alone of your twin bed. And so me, however, the only thing I've got on the corner of my bed is a big blanket.
So you can share it with that nobody you've got. Oh, I'm sorry.
Excuse me,
cat.
Bitch, you take that back. There is always a man in my bed.
Yes, I know.
His name is Hijinks.
I had a cat too, and he was a bed hog too.
Yes,
He would plant his ass right in the middle and kind of expand until they were kind of curled around him like a seat.
Yes.
Take your seat.
I have my seat. Get off. Get away.
Fine. Fine. You can advance.
We can switch. We can switch.
You evil child.
But did you tell him about how we are going to do another Final Fantasy VII? Anyways.
Yes, we will do that eventually.
Okay,
yes.
we will be doing one eventually because I'm going to nag him.
My controller.
I've got the adapter. I have all of it set up.
Cool,
so, anyways, so we will do that anyways. But we're just trying to do this one. And also, the fastest way to get drunk is to mix alcohol and energy drink. It will have you laughing at the floor very quickly.
There we are.
So.
Put my glasses on. I can read the straight and chat.
They keep using you as a trampoline in the night. I'm so sorry, my dear. Mine did that to me too.
Trampoline cats.
Shinra did nothing wrong.
Well. Maybe if they nuked Emerald Weapon 3 times, we wouldn't have all these problems.
No. Emerald Weapon I can kill. It's Ruby Weapon I can't fucking kill. Fuck that prick. Oh, God.
Without watching Knights of the Round animations 20 times. Alright.
You know what? They put Kingsglaive on Netflix. Kingsglaive, Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive. It's a separate individual independent story, but they've got so many references in there from all the Final Fantasy games, and Final Fantasy VII, of course, being one of them. One of the first big Easter eggs you see from Final Fantasy VII in that movie is Diamond Weapon. And the first time I saw that movie, God, I just lost my shit. I was so happy. Whew. And then you see Knights of the Round later on, too, but that's pretty good.
So this is the girl calling me a weeb earlier today.
I shoved. I couldn't finish all my sushi. I had one piece of sushi left that we had got from the store.
Just putting that out.
And it was last night, and I was too full. I didn't want to put it back in the fridge.
So
I walk up to him, and I shoved the sushi plate at him, and I said, "Hey, weeb, eat some weeb food."
I can't even.
He did though. He ate it.
So, go ahead, advance.
Yeah, I will advance. Okay, with this goddamn thing. Okay, back to the part girl shit.
Oh, yeah, she's a hoot. But her mercy isn't eternal. Which means no messes, no coyotes, and I can't believe life has led me to a point where I actually have to say this out loud. No heart girls.
I like this voice actress,
God,
man. She
I
sounds
know,
familiar.
right?
She sounds so familiar.
Yeah, the voice actors are really good, I gotta admit. I still hate this game and I'm
Is
not
that
having
really what you call us?
What would you call you?
fun. Mm-hmm.
What? You want to be a ghost forever?
I'd probably call him a genius loci, but
I think she's the one that actually brought that up, Gina Sloka.
oh, cool.
No, I suppose not.
Anyway, I was hoping to get Yellowstone's help with tidying up this sty, but seeing as she's not here, you'll be helping instead.
Dun dun
You
dun
just
dun.
decided that, huh?
Yeah,
You know,
we know who's wearing the pants in this cabin, baby.
I relate to this redhead. I do.
I told you you're gonna love her.
Well, you know, because you guys might not know this, but it's been a year-long mission for me to clean out our basement. And I did mention that I live with a family of hoarders who doesn't throw shit out. And you are just as guilty. You are just as don't give me that look. You don't throw out a box unless I come in here and do it for you. So, anyways, and there are some cardboard boxes in here that could stand to be thrown out. You know that.
You have no idea what I'm saving them for.
But that's the point. Why are you saving them?
It's a secret.
Unless no. Why do you have 4 fucking old school computer monitors? Why?
You can't get CRTs anymore, and they're like little ray guns inside. How can you not respect CRT?
I want to beat them to punish the people that live inside of them. Just to piss you off. I do. But then anyways, and her saying like, haha, bitch, you cleaning today. That's me. That has been me for a whole year. Trying to clean the basement.
And yet, if I tried to walk across your bedroom, what would happen to me?
But Imouto, the cardboard could be useful one day. No!
Did you see how the subject just changed?
It is lies! The cardboard is expendable. Do not believe it.
Sure did. Not like you're actually doing
Unless you're in
anything
New York.
productive.
Actually, you know what? No, I've been to New York City. Actually, it's a really clean city. Did you know that? They went on this mission to, like, clean the city. And they did it really well. Yeah, sure, there is trash on the streets at the end of the day, but it is all bundled up, ready to be picked up by the trash company. So
Really?
it's really clean city.
Cuomo's already bundled up? It's
God.
funny, because he's a piece of shit.
No, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure they'd paint him on top of the, you know, the biggest building they could, but, you know, the Javits Center or whatever. But in any case, no. Boston, however, Boston, that's a shithole. San Francisco's a literal shithole, so.
Oh, wait. By the way, yes, Kresak, I am. It is an important reason. It's just half the reasons I have I can't really say out loud to some people around here. Because, gee, why are you making this little mini Ford with Starlight? Why are you insisting that you want to cast aluminum? Well, Karen, maybe I'm saving all the cans because I'd like to cast my own AR-15 receiver. Have you thought of that? But if you say that, all of a sudden it's like, well, why would you ever need to do that? You already have an AR-15. Yeah, but what if I had 2? You know? They just don't get it, my dude. They're squares. This one is so square you could sleep in a cardboard box. Matter of fact, I got a couple right here you can try out.
I can fit in one. So, you don't have to be so jelly, bitch.
Here, this one right here.
So I will stuff you into that mug on the floor. In any case, how many dead rodents have I found in the basement? It's been about a dozen at least. Dead ones.
Your cat gets down there.
No, actually, we have these big ceramic canisters, and they go up by gallons. I think the biggest one we've got is like a 30-gallon one, and they go up down to like a 5-gallon one, and they're meant for making sauerkraut. So they're these heavy ceramic jugs. They're just they're just wide and tall. And there was a mouse that had apparently fallen in. It could not climb out, and it must have been pregnant. It had babies in there, and they all died. And it wasn't the only one to do that. So I had to carry that whole thing out. I think that was a 20-gallon one, and I carried that whole thing out, and I dumped it out in the yard, rinsed it out, and carried it back downstairs. They all nest in each other. So at least a dozen dead rodents I've found in the basement so far, just the skeletons. There's a couple more that are in some small jars that I can't get out. But then mice themselves that I've actually caught, roughly 20 that I've caught in the basement. And I've got to say like 30 pounds of mouse shit alone that I've vacuumed up. And nests. Mouse nests. And I haven't even finished the basement yet. I haven't even finished. There's a whole corner that I can't even get to yet.
And what about whoever has to clean your room out? They got to remove all the night. Oh, I'm sorry. You wrapped all the body parts really neatly, so
I preserve them in jars. It is a hobby. Thank you.
Canopus jars? I thought that was a religion. Isn't that the exception you use to get past the censor?
Well, that's what we called it back then.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Wait, back. Oh, never
What?
mind. Just click the button.
How many pounds of mouse shit is equal to a demi shit? That's a good question. I'd have to do some maybe conversion tables on that. But at a rough guess, considering the massive amount of quantities of demi shit that comes out every day, he says, let's just say supply is very high on that and demand is very low. I'd say they're about equal in currency exchange of shit. I'd say one mouse shit's about 1/2 of a demi shit. There you go. So anyways.
Her normal regular face. Yeah, baby. That seems to be the plot of the story, is to rub these two areas together until they're the spark.
Let's go 5 minutes without. Let's see if we can go 5 minutes.
How to clean, and I'll use your hat as a rag.
She don't like the feds either.
I am resisting a joke. Did I stumble my way into taming her? This is getting to some serious dominatrix shit.
That's what I like to hear.
Sister.
See how peaceful.
She said she'd use her hat as a rag.
Bend to my will.
Bend to my will.
I really love it.
All she fucking needs is a goddamn, whip. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Super enthused.
Must be being a brat.
Be an off day.
Are you feeling okay today? If you're running a fever, you should tell me now so I can report any fires before they get out of hand.
Vexing arrow homo.
Of course.
Arrow homo. Plain fag. I like that. That's really good.
I'm reminded of that, what was it, that Soviet Womble stream where, what's his face? The guy that's always giving him shit.
What?
The other guy that's always on his streams. The funny guy from India. He's like, oh yeah, because I'm the fucking talent. What do you do? Edit shit together? And here I am. I don't even edit shit.
Oh, from the Arma. Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking goddamn.
Cyanide.
Yes, that's him.
I miss you guys too. You guys are great. He won't invite me to any of his goddamn servers, by the way. I am on Discord.
Yeah,
fucker.
yesterday we finally got her to add me on Discord, right? And then he's like,
no, he was getting my goddamn username wrong. That's what it was.
Joel, you spelled it wrong.
No, I didn't spell it wrong. I told you what my damn number was, and you kept on putting in my actual username numbers in my username, dumbass.
Okay, well, but in any case, she comes up behind me like, oh, look at all those servers. Can you invite me to those? I'm like, no. And like, okay, oh, wow, let me guess. That's the ERP server. No, that's the writing server. And then she's like...
You said no. You said that is Ghost Division's
that's
writing
Ghost server. This is the writing server. And it's like... And that is the ERP server. Not mine, okay? Someone invited me into it. Or like, because they...
I feel fine.
Not mine.
The lady doth protest too much.
I have my doubts.
Yeah, and how many ERP servers are you in?
Get the area by the couch.
Baby,
That part of the floor
my
is
life
pretty
is an
extensive.
ERP server. The bitches flock to me because I'm just that hot.
I just didn't need to hear that, but thanks.
You're welcome. By the way, you never mix with water. You never mix a drink with water. Come on. That is disrespecting alcohol.
Excuse me, Verado. You're in that server and you're the one that makes half of that shit. You son of a bitch. It was you. It was you the whole time.
So Verado, you can hit me up. My Discord
Ah!
server is
No.
8204. There you go.
9.
9. Yosemite guards. What with the ferocity Rottweiler?
The couch.
The couch? Oh,
Mhm.
okay, that wasn't very clear. Sorry.
You wiggle on the floor like a slug in her sleeping bag.
That's
At
an
the
odd
beginning,
image.
the last one, she crawled in the bed with the EU here. Like she said, almost makes me feel bad for all the time they kicked her out of bed. Almost. Bet you share the bed with the elf, though. No.
See, this is so full of bad writing. Like, I head for the, dragging the brush along the floorboard instead for the couch. This sentence, it's really the most efficient way to clean the maximum amount of space. No shit. I mean, unless you can just sprout a fucking airbender out of your ass and just have them do it for you. No shit.
I would give them shit for that, except that I've been writing.
It's a useless sentence. It adds nothing.
I have been writing the second draft of my novel, right?
The only people who wouldn't get this is the fucking castless in India. Good fucking God. Come on.
Well, okay.
I'm not wrong.
No. But
God.
I had to remove a lot of that from my second draft myself.
Yes,
so.
Christ, like he did. He put water in booze. Fucking shame him, everybody. Shame him.
Well, I didn't think you were capable of drinking bottom shelf vodka straight from the bottle like I've done.
If you're going to pad for word count, at least make it about something interesting. I mean, at least make it about fucking or something, because then it's doing something. Something other than sweeping the goddamn floor. Fuck.
You're not wrong, but at the same time, I feel bad because goddamn, bitch.
What? Is it too harsh? Oh no.
Very.
Oh no, I'm so bad. I feel so sorry about hurting their feelings. Ugh. Let me just get them some avocado toast to make it feel better.
Fuck, woman.
Don't you even.
Cooch. They misspelled Cooch's couch.
Bro.
That's genius. I like the way you think,
Bro,
Verano.
Jesus Christ.
Remember on Discord, my numbers are 8.
Hey.
Okay, whoever's voicing the coyote pup is kind of pretty cute.
Good job, yes.
Yeah.
They actually credit the person in the credits for whoever's doing the
Oh
coyote.
no shit, that's cool.
Yes. Probably for.
No,
Mm.
you little gremlin.
Yeah, Ryan, that's a thing.
Let's go.
It's the.
Yes, Christ, like he did. He did. That's exactly what he did. I know. I'm
Listen,
ashamed to be related.
there
to
was
this
a
thing.
mixer. There was her goddamn energy drink that she liked so much.
Yeah. You can put you could have put more energy drink in, not water.
I'm sorry, I made a drink, not a fucking sippy cup.
What?
Would you like me to go put it in the sippy cup for you?
What are you talking? What does that have anything to do with energy drink?
My standards are a little different for a mono mixer. I'm just saying.
Yeah, clearly it's
You're not as deep.
it's higher.
You haven't
you
given
need
up
more
on
of it.
life enough yet. You'll get there though. Don't you worry.
That is exactly what defines a right eye pull. We should like read this the narration parts out loud in the most sensual way possible.
You didn't make a drink. You made a sin. Yes, and
Yes, he did. Thank you. Shame. Keep the shaming good. Keep the shaming going.
energy drinks are for children. Yeah, but here we are playing a fucking eerie visual novel. I mean, what do you think we are, bro?
Angry American. When you put water and alcohol, all you do is you just thin out the taste of the alcohol. A lot of people do like the taste of the alcohol, even though straight vodka is not low shelf.
This is
Not
straight
the
vodka.
thing you're supposed
Yeah,
to do.
that's kind of the point in this case.
Yeah, but any other mixer you put into alcohol is to cover the taste of the low shelf vodka or alcohol that you're using, so you don't have to taste the really harsh flavor of it. And so adding water into something like that does nothing to do that. That's why you use something that's sweet, like juice or energy drink or whatever. Milk, depending whatever your thing is, like if you're making like a White Russian, something. But he didn't do that. He just watered it down. So there's just more of nasty tasting shit that we have to drink. I pull, he pulls. Amazing. He baited me into playing tug of war. I bet it was his plan all along.
Probably based on the writer's cat.
Probably.
The goodest boy in the whole world.
Goodest boy in the whole world. Yes, he is. Wait a minute. Goodest boy. Confirmed.
Yeah.
The coyote pup is
By
indeed
the way, how
a
are you
male.
going to explain the fucking coyote pup to? That's probably a violation of some
Just call it
goddamn
Coy
federal
Dog.
law.
Aw, I picked him up at his
You know what would happen if you called it a coyote? You know what her boss would
It
do?
is so heavy.
She'd whip out a pistol and blast it on the spot.
Coy dogs are not.
Dangerous.
You can actually train a coy dog, whereas coyotes not so much. Just like wolves, they don't really take to domestication, but a coy dog can. Excuse you.
Goodest boy, he's the only boy in the game.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Said before, a little water's good, but not for bottom fucking vodka. Yeah. See, thank you. Thank you.
Have you ever written a sentence that started awesome with intention? Devastating clusterfuck.
Yes.
Yes,
I have done that.
Yes, actually, I have. And the only way I've ever been able to extricate characters from that situation is by doing something
Extricate.
Extricate.
No. That's it. That's an I instead of an A. Wrong vowel.
I will inventorate words whenever
What are
I
you,
deem it
British now?
necessarious.
Whatever. Are you British now? Aluminium?
Yes, I am British now.
Fuck off. What? Can we pause this for a second, guys?
Okay, we're back.
Okay, can you guys hear us?
I'd have to alt tab the chat. Yeah, they can hear us.
Good.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Sorry. Put your headphones in, Grundium. Any case, sorry about that, guys. We just had to get a little bit of a news, little update there from my mom about something. I'll let Demi decide if he wants to tell you. It's his thing anyway, so.
We're good.
Okay. It was some serious real life shit, so that's all. Just pants happy. Aw, he's a cute puppy.
Yeah, as soon as he's gonna get old, then he's gonna be dangerous.
He licks his chops. Feed
But
me.
also, so good.
Yeah, good puppy.
Yes, she would. It's regulation.
Well, if it were a wolf pup, she couldn't.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna.
The waterworks. The saddest ow in the world.
Is leaving him out there a good idea? What if he goes to the campground?
Well, why don't you pick him up and then fuck off to the woods while the woman is visiting? How about that, bitch?
English assaults unwary languages in the dark alleys and goes to their pockets for loose grammar. God, is that the fucking truth?
Great. He'll love the attention. You should have seen him when he was down there last week. All the kids were begging their parents to take him home.
That's a bad thing?
It's a thing. Humans are hardwired to love the cute little fuzzy wuzzies.
This is truth.
Concerned.
Anyway, it's not a big deal. Just until Jesse leaves.
What a bitch.
If bears were not meant for pets, why do they have cute fuzzy ears? That's a great question. It's temptation. It's how the bears feed themselves.
Because the side of the 4 brick shit house is stacked together with claws longer than my dick.
It does? It's got some decent kitchen cabinet space. You're right. Right there. It does have some pretty decent space. Yeah.
So tell me, Ranger, why is she coming? Doesn't she typically call you over the radio to check in?
She said she just wanted to catch up. Lord knows why when she has 1,000 more important things she could be doing.
Because she knows you. She knows that you get up to. She knows you might be hiding the bodies of slain campers.
Maybe she
under the
considers you important.
floorboards.
God, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
For her sake, I hope she doesn't. I'm just gonna keep letting her down.
Gay.
Knowing her, though, I'm sure she'll just keep poking her nose into my business.
Don't take it for granted. You might not always have someone like that.
Waifu night. If that is considered significant kitchen space, I worry about your kitchen. Oh, a genius loci is a part of Roman mythology where it was believed that the land itself had so much spirit that it was actually intelligent.
Local nature gods.
Basically, it was a nature god. It was literally means like the mind of the land.
Like Japan.
Sort of like Shintoism, not quite. There's similar stuff in Greek mythology as well, but it's where basically any given spot could be the site of a genius loci, where the land itself is literally has a awareness and is a life independent from the unaware land around it. You will find very similar mythology in the idea of the dreaming in the Aborigine of Australia. So where the land has a kind of life to it separate from us and is not death. You know, it's not like the next, between the veil or anything like that, but it is separate from us and the land. So it's pretty interesting mythology. Yes, I am a total mythology nerd, and I will inundate you with it whenever shit like that comes up. Thank you. These are good streams. Oh, I see. I bring quality to your streams. What am I going to say? I'm sorry that night that your house is such shitty layout. Cabinets are a bitch to make, but the good thing is once you get a template, you can pump out a bunch of them. I'd recommend you just make more. That is where good living is at. I guess I should do some podcasts or stuff. I'm gonna try and start getting more active on Twitter. I only ever made it Twitter just so I could request songs on our local radio station that's now gone. God damn you, Canada. Why did you get rid of 89X? Okay, that was my favorite radio station around here. It was the only one that played good alt rock. It was.
You went and told them you had a Twitter.
I do have a Twitter. It's R18126 right now. I haven't edited the name, but yeah, that's me. And I guess I should. I don't know. I just know all of this random shit. Thank you, Waifu Night. Yes, I will never forgive them for getting rid of 89X. It's now fucking country music. As if we needed another country goddamn station. I fucking hate. There's only one type of country music I will listen to. That is dark country. No other country music will ever measure up.
They fought over alt 106.7 just to change format. Ah, yes, they
Oh my
fucking
God.
did. Oh, he poor bastard's local too, huh? Oh, you poor son of a bitch.
And yes, my Twitter is R18126. It should pop up as Razzie18126.
Yeah, I know. Since when did you start giving good advice?
Oh my God, you're 20 minutes south of Detroit? That's our neighbor. Holy shit. Demi, what the fuck? Waifu night here. Come on. I will totally be on Twitter more now that I can start passing around some more stories of him being a complete fucking gremlin. More like a... What are those English or those Irish like little sprites?
Telling lies.
A brownie. There we go.
You fucking bitch.
Yes, that's it. Give me watered down
Absolute
alcohol, man.
Bitch, I'll fuck you up.
Watered down alcohol, man. You so funny.
Since before you were born. But you're just too stubborn to listen.
Oh, sassy bitch.
Nah, that can't be right.
Dun 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 dun.
A staccato of muffled
Middle school
stumps.
marching band. I like the middle school part. That's how you know they're all shit and they can't keep a tune. Oh,
God,
good.
that is so true, though.
Oh shit, we couldn't.
Fucking conehead.
Here we fucking. I'm gonna go refresh my drink. I'm just gonna go fucking. You can fucking click that button.
One second. Stop. Okay, refill mine too.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Just, you know what? Don't click the button. I want to see everything. I want to see this train wreck.
Ryan. Extricating characters from a clusterfuck without plot armor. Usually I always try to say, I can't speak for Demi, but for myself, because we are both writers, you have to wind it back a bit, or try to find a third route out. Sometimes you can just have to sort of let it sort of percolate in your mind, try and think about something else, a third option, outside the box kind of option, or, and it's kind of my favorite, is have something totally random happen, something just interrupt the clusterfuck, and run with that. That often ends up to be more interesting and more integral to the story than you originally would have planned, and it just makes more interest. It could be something totally off the wall, but not without being in the realm of possibility. That's the best way I can do it. If it's too far or too kind of wind it back to where you got yourself sort of written into a corner. That's just sort of how I do it. I try and find a way around it that way. If it takes your character getting drop kicked through a brick wall, do it, you know?
Here you go. Here is your...
You made that way too fast. Does this have water in it?
No, it's got...
Cider. Good.
Yes, cider.
That's
like
okay.
Cider's good.
No
cider.
water.
Fucking pussy.
The Bostonian squirting head pussy.
Why? Just don't bring it up again. I'm sorry I mentioned it. I wanted to share the horror, but now you gotta remind me.
You know, her outfit's actually pretty cute. I like it. It looks like a kind of city jogger kind of outfit. It really does. But then you're right. Then you look at her fucking head.
Yeah, that's what gets me about the character. She's so cute, and then you get to that fucking...
There are so many other ways you could have, or they could have, fucking depicted a volcano as a human. Like,
hey, you could have made her an adolescent Greek girl.
No, they could have made her like out of obsidian with veins of lava through her skin, glowing red eyes, sort of like Solstice from DC Comics. But they could have done something like that, but they didn't. Maybe her hair is floating in a big cloud perpetually above her head, like a big plume, like a Plinian eruption. But they could have done that, you know. But no, they went with the fucking squirting head pussy. That's what they fucking went with. That's what pisses me off. That this is a goddamn lost opportunity.
Obsidian?
Here.
Lava?
Fuck.
As you guys can see, certain concepts are just not
A
tracking.
salamander space marine would have been bitch.
Some certain concepts never track with this one. You know what kawaii is?
You're not even saying it right. If you're gonna be
Kawaii, kawaii, kawu.
okay.
Fuck them.
Fast tip. Here's how you pronounce Japanese words. Okay, all of them use tall vowels, and you pronounce every vowel. Remember choir? I know you remember choir. You had to remember choir class. Come on.
I'm not taking this from the person that keeps calling her cat Katsa. It's Cat Z. The Germans don't go Katsa.
I don't fucking care. I said it just to piss you off.
I know you
Anyways,
do. That's what pisses me off.
E, O, U. These are the vowels used in the Japanese language. With you knowing these, you can pronounce almost everything in Japanese perfectly. Okay? So, how do you say the word?
Cute.
Fuck you.
That's how you say it in English.
Kawaii.
Which they can learn to speak because we won the war.
Two eyes means it's a longer E. One eye means it's a short E. So, Oni-chan, who is not an Oni. Though sometimes he pretends to be an Oni.
Yes. Come here. I know what that is.
Stop tickling me, goddammit.
So easy though. You're right there. You're the one that opted to put yourself in the vulnerable position in the big chair where you can go.
Woman of Plinian eruption. Woman of culture. Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you. Lava Yamaka.
Well, at least I play it up.
Kawaii. That hurts me. Waifu night.
I told you.
No, it's not.
I was corrected.
You pronounce everybody. He's trolling me, dumbass.
I thought it was pronounced Kwai, and then they're like, no, like Bridge in the River Kwai, but no, Bridge in the River Kawi.
I was the only one when having to play Samurai Warriors games with my friend DJ, who's known me since I was 3 years old, allowed me to know how to pronounce all the names of these historical figures of feudal Japan. So I was the only one in my history class in high school that could read these names correctly. So I was the one tasked with reading those chapters aloud in class. So that's why I could read Ieyasu Tokugawa and Nobunaga and Yukimura Sanada and Honda Zarkatsu and all of those kinds of names. I was the one that could fucking say them.
Well, I'll give the Japanese this much. At least you could pronounce their shit better than with the French.
Fuck the French, dude.
Right?
Fuck the French.
On the other hand, I would give them more credit for it if they, in their usual course of the day, spelled shit out with a sensible alphabet instead of like 10 million fucking pictograms. What the fuck?
There's a reason whenever I say something like somebody says, "Yeah, man, my cat just died." I don't go oof. I go woof. Sorry, man. Or whenever something like that happens, I go woof. Because whenever I say oof, I feel like I'm French. I feel like I'm trying to imitate French because you can literally say a whole sentence of words and it's just variations of going oof, 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 oof. You can even look it up on YouTube.
What do you expect from a language that developed for speaking when you got a cock in your mouth? Usually a German.
Fair point.
Or a Viking. I mean, everyone banged them. Fuck them.
I want to punch her in the back of the head.
I'm just gonna fucking blast myself right now.
Don't. I'd have to clean it off the wall.
Thanks, bitch.
You're welcome.
I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away.
Look at those mashed expressions of, oh, fuck. You're also drenched in mud. Getting that on the floor, though.
Can't you hear the whistle blowing? Rise up so early in the morn.
I can't skip her fucking singing it.
I like that line. The Gospel of Mud. Writer, good job.
That is pretty good, actually.
Can't you hear the whistle blowing? Dying to blow your horn.
But remember, if you give her too much shit, she'll end Western civil. Do it! Do it! And of course, her head yells. Oh, fuck.
What's the matter,
Wait.
Ranger? Ain't you gonna say howdy?
Wait,
This is a perfect time to deliver a Hadoken straight to the ovaries right now.
You.
That voice actor, good job. It sounds just like this one when she gets angry.
You. I'm a natural alto. I can do shit like that. Ryan, I think you should totally hit me up on Discord, and I would love to hash this out with you later in detail. I've actually seriously considered being a coach writer as a career because apparently I'm pretty good at it.
A what writer?
Coach writer. It's where you just help people improve their writing. You point out this little thing is a problem there.
That's
shit
definitely
like that.
a job made for you, telling other people what to do.
Paradoxity is asking if you're streaming again.
I am. You can go ahead and tell him on Discord. Just go click his fucking...
Where's Paradoxity on here?
It'll be the one with like the little notification.
Imouto.
Also, tell him that you sold him out to me. And I'm going to claim his ass. We're gonna have a fucking gay off.
Where's your chat? Again. Where was it?
Twitch TV.fapangel.
No, I mean your.
Oh, it's the Firefox logo. Click it. Yeah, there you go. That's how you use a browser. I know. It's tough.
I didn't know where it was under.
Whatever you say, Boomer.
You.
I'm not having fun and I still hate this game.
Oh, Paradoxity wants to marry me. Yay.
Fuck already.
They were doing a sick moonwalk.
Make Viking children and set them loose in the world, so I can then give them money to harass you with.
Yellowstone?
I'll become the cool uncle that enable them to make your life a living
What you have
hell.
just done.
Angry Americano. You should not live in terror of anybody else reading your writing.
Hey, angry American. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How do you think it feels to be the guy that invented Hell Cow? That's the thing. Imagine, like, recently I tried to apply for someone that wanted a writer to write visual novel, right? Like a route. And I'm like, okay, let me apply. I've written a lot of romantic comedy. And I'm like, and I spent like 20 minutes trying to come up with a way to mention Strike Witch's quest without bringing the whole fucking Hell Cow. Like, I gotta make it clear, it's not just all random. The demonic Martian robotic cow is a recurring character that shows up. You know, there's thought put into this. It's not just random. How do you fucking begin that conversation? I swear to fucking God, when I am like 75 years old and I'm receiving the Nobel fucking Prize for inventing a cure to the common liberal, they're gonna be like, so what about that Hell Cow? And what the fuck am I gonna say? Bro, go for it. Bro.
Bring it back up, James.
Go for it. Because nobody can fucking... If I can fucking do it, ask her. Ask her how fucking smart I'm not.
I think the existence of this, what we're watching here, is evidence enough that there is a product for everybody. Alright, and now no matter what you think of your own stuff, there's going to be somebody out there who's going to live and die about it like it's their own gospel.
You know what the best part is? Let me
finish,
hold on,
goddammit.
let me finish.
No, you're interrupting, you fucking
They
cow.
used to be my fans before they knew about you. At least let me have this much. So, if you hate yourself a lot, then you should be writing, because you're already born to be a writer. Only a writer can have someone review their work and then just rip it to shreds from top to bottom and feel happy, because it's vindication. Finally, somebody else feels the way I do. That's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it. And if you're like that, writing is always fun because there's always something new to learn. You're never going to be like, well, I'm the best possible writer ever now, so there's nothing else to do or learn. Nope. You're always going to wake up at 3 a.m. and be like, I'm shit, I'm trash. Punch yourself in the fucking skull and then get up and fix stuff.
In essence, what I was going to say in a slightly more elegant way is always remember what Isaac Asimov said. And he said, and I quote, I am a writer for the same reason that I breathe. Because if I didn't, I would die. End quote. And it isn't something you can choose. It isn't something that you just decide to wake up and do one day. You do writing because it is a part of who you are. The same way that doctors or nurses, they are born, not made. Writers are the exact same.
Indeed.
It is a part of who you are. Fucking go for it, man.
Yeah.
It is not something you can choose to deny. It's like how we always say with anybody who's gay, right? They don't just wake up one day and decide, oh, hey, I think I'm just gonna be gay today, right? That's not how it works. You're either that's how you are, or you're not. So, just be that.
You
Don't question it. Don't try and hide it. Don't be in fear of it. Fucking own that shit, man. There ain't nothing else you can do.
That was
Just go for it.
That was going great.
It's true. It's true
Right
though.
up
It's
until,
true.
Until you were like, it's just like being homo.
It's true though.
Thanks.
If you're being gay,
Thank you.
if you're ace or something like me, if you're whatever, just go for it, man. You got to embrace it, and nothing else you can do.
I just fucking.
And anybody who's got a problem with that, they can just fucking, they can piss off.
Oh, you didn't just
So
throw me under the bus. You fucking
up.
spiked me into the road, bitch. Like,
What?
goddamn.
What?
Just like being a faggot. Boom.
Well, you're the one who says you're Greek and you cannot deny inventing, gay sex, so you're welcome. But in
Listen,
any case,
just because I was ghosting a gay off doesn't mean I'm
in
actually...
any case, if
well,
anybody
maybe,
ever
I mean,
comes up to your writing,
it's
if
complicated.
shut up. If anybody has any problems with your writing, you know what? You don't write for you. You don't write for them. You write for yourself. Okay? That is who you write for. You write for yourself. All right. It is better, and I quote again: "It is better to write for yourself and have no public than to write for the public and have no self." So you do it because that's what you have to do, and you just fuck anybody else who has a problem with it. So own it, man. Write it. Put it out there. You will be amazed at the great reception people have to your writing and your ideas, and the way you even say you string a sentence together. So, I mean, I back you all the way, man. Just put it out there. I would love to see what you write. That's all I got to say.
Also,
on that.
In case the guy that wrote this goddamn visual novel see this is nice right here. She shrinks back and I feel like a giant. The fear swims in her eyes. There is a beauty to the simplistic, straightforward writing that I appreciate. Because fuck yeah, baby.
Actually, Kreisek actually had a really good question about where do you go to get people to look at what you wrote. That's a really good question, and honestly, and I'll say this from a variety of different hobbies that I've had, cosplay being one of them, writing being another, roleplay being one. It's networking, really it is. Go to AO3. Go comment on other people's stories. Watch or read stories that they write, and then leave comment on every single story, every chapter. Say what you like about it, and don't say if you like it. Since I liked it, come read my shit. Don't say that shit. Nobody likes that. Just leave a comment on there, and they will click on your name, and they'll look at your profile, and they'll read what you wrote. That's as easy as it takes, man. And go onto Instagram or something. And if you see another cosplayer on there, just say, "Oh my god, I love your cosplay. You do such a great representation of this character. I'm a huge fan of everything you do."
You get canceled
And they will start
on
following you back, and they'll start giving you shoutouts. Tumblr, Twitter, all of that. You just, if you respond to people and you speak up, don't be a lurker, they will respond to you. You've got to make a presence. That's all you have to do, is just speak and make a presence, let yourself be known that you're there. If you just quietly, subtly post your shit online and then just wait, nobody's going to see it except for the person that randomly stumbles across it. Just comment. Just comment. Leave a note here, a note there, and as many of the stuff as you can read in a week, Just say something. And people will just randomly click on it just to see what you had to say, or they like what you said. And they will like it, and they'll say, "Hey guys," on their own Tumblr, on their own sources, to their own followers. They'll say, "Hey guys, this person has some really good shit. Go look at their shit." And people will come. That's all it takes. It is the most basic concept of networking. It even works with YouTube channels, stuff like that. I mean, that's where all of these big famous people started from, is that they went to a famous person who accidentally stumbled into fame, said, "I love your shit," and somebody said, "Yo, dude, I love your shit too. Yeah, well, you should all kind of look at this guy's stuff." And they'll do it. That's really all it takes. Is just put it on AO3 or Tumblr. That's another still popular, even though they took all the porn off it. You can that's really all you have to do, and it might feel awkward to do it first, but it comes really fast, and it really starts to build up quite quickly once you do that. So you don't have to do a whole ton of self promotion. You just have to support other people, and they'll support you in return. So
Yep.
good question. Good question.
Also, I just found a 2-liter bottle.
If you hit me with that one more.
Why do you hoard, brother? Why do you keep all this shit around, brother? Because sometimes I could produce a 2-liter bottle and bought my sister with it, and they had it on the live stream. It's fucking rule.
Now you all have to wonder why he keeps a 2-liter bottle in his bedroom.
So, have you ever heard of an improvised silencer?
Somebody's a bit of a size queen.
No.
Shit, stop fucking with the speaker. God damn it, the microphone, you know what I mean. Anyways, let's get through 5 minutes of this goddamn piece of shit.
Yes.
5 minutes.
Let's So earlier, Imouto was like, so let's only do like 90 minutes because I got shit to do. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever you say, sweetheart.
Not even here for the game. Hello, Oreo Biscuit, and I'm sorry about the Ontario shutdown. Canada's more fucking anal than anybody else. Okay, more anal than Southern California.
Forcing her to face the destruction she has wrought.
Oh, that ain't a big dealio.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, what about Pompeii, bitch? Can they clean that shit up? Now they're all dead.
How long
Vesuvius is a volcano like her that committed suicide.
A time. Remember that time we were talking about Mars, right? And you were just telling me how Olympus Mons actually erupted so hard
Olympus
it
Mons.
ejected so much magma from the core of Mars it killed the geodynamo.
It did.
And then you fucking look me in the eye and you say, the planet's bulimic. It threw up until it killed itself.
It did. It did, though. Olympus Mons is truly an immense fucking volcano.
This is what I
Hold
live
on.
with.
It is the largest volcano in our entire fucking solar system. The peak of Olympus Mons is not even within the atmosphere of its own planet. Breathe that in. That is amazing. That is fucking mind-blowing. Okay, like, if you can climb to the top of Mount Everest, you know what a fucking trial that is. But if you climb to the top of fucking Olympus Mons, you're not even in the fucking atmosphere anymore, okay? You are above the stratonimbus clouds. Like, holy shit. That is amazing. It takes up, its base of Olympus Mons is about the size of Tennessee. Come on.
Got the bottle.
I will fuck you up.
Okay, I surrender.
I will apply to that goddamn bottle to your fucking body that is neither comfortable nor sanitary. Do you get it?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I see it here. I'll give you the bottle.
Wait a minute.
I entrust the
Verado,
bottle
do you live in California?
to your.
Does Verado live?
Here's the bottle. Boop, one more time, just for posterity.
I will fuck you up. Don't think I won't. Oh God, Verado, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get out, dude. Get out. What are you doing there?
Run, flee,
What is
flee,
a precious soul like you doing in California? Holy fuck, man. I'm so sorry. That is terrible. I have heard so many stories about California, and you know the funny thing is, whenever you go onto a Discord server or a chat room or a forum or whatever, you can always pick out the Californians. Always. You can tell them a fucking mile away. There's a goddamn asshole in one of my Discord servers that I'm in, and they live in Portland, Oregon. And you know what? You can fucking tell. God, can you fucking tell. Holy shit.
She's not even lying. Like, for whatever fucking reason, Californians just tend to be a pain in the ass.
No matter what you say, they will find offense with it. I have actually been banned from using the word neat. Because I mentioned something as in, this is neat. And they're like, oh, it's so fun that you decided to think that our suffering is so cool and awesome. Because that's one definition of neat. When actually neat and nice, which are very similar words, have gone through several different evolutions of meaning in the dictionary. And I actually can't use the word neat in this server anymore. Because of these 3 fucking Californians. One of them, of course, is the fucking moderator, and the other 2 just circle jerk and suck his dick all day long. So
I gifted
yeah.
a random sub and a hit Gerardo. That's God talking.
That is
You
perfect.
see, Verado, for
That
your
is perfect.
crimes, you and me are not joined at the hip. I ain't gonna punish you.
Killing
I ain't
Margot
gonna
too.
punish you for everything you have done.
I am geologically inclined, but I was the president of the astronomy club in high school. I'm a huge astronomy nerd. My favorite moon is probably gonna be Luna and Hyperion and Miranda. Just so you know. And I think my favorite planet has to be that's a tough one. That's probably
Real talk, I don't like
tie
this, I
between
don't
Uranus
like this Luna
and
shit. I don't like this Luna shit. We should call it the moon.
no,
It is-
its name is Luna.
No.
Don't fuck with me. I hate it when people call
Hold
Earth.
on.
Oh, we come
It's-
from a planet named Earth. It's not named Earth. Its name is Terra. Its name is fucking Terra. God damn it. Our sun isn't named Sun.
That's not
Our sun is named Soul.
That's not
It has a fucking name.
That's not a human.
God damn it.
That is not a human-centric view of things. I think we should use human-centric language to emphasize that the moon is the original and first moon. Why? Because it's our moon, and we're going to be the galactic overlords. Why are you giving up on all that shit before you start, huh? Are you going to go for the fucking galactic UN? You're going to be a little pussy, and you're going to write letters to, like, the fucking Drangans and start with, "We are very concerned about your genocides," and shit like that? Fuck no! We're gonna fucking police them motherfuckers with pillars of ionized death fire from the skies. Humanity, fuck yeah! I'm just
In
saying.
any case, if we were to introduce our solar system, or even just our local system, to an alien species, we would introduce that to them. Not, oh, that's the moon, because a moon is just a satellite. We would introduce it as being, that is Luna and that is the moon to Terra, which goes around Sol. So that's what we would say. If you're going to refer to something, refer to it right. Yes. Hello, Toravanime. Hi, welcome. And but anyways, Uranus is the correct way to say it, not Uranus. Anybody says Uranus in my vicinity will be summarily smited. Thank you.
Really,
Uranus.
Commander?
Uranus. Probing Uranus. Mass Effect times. Those are good times.
Okay, the game, the alleged
The alleged game. Yes. Okay. Also, did you know there's a spot on the moon
game.
that is called the Swamp of Decay? I just thought that was great.
Really?
Really, it's actually pretty cool.
They got a fucking Detroit in the moon?
They do.
Wild.
I was gonna say San Francisco.
Must be a magma plane.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. They call it a Maria.
Pluto
Mariah.
is a fucking planet.
It's
Fight me.
It's one of those Mariahs, right? You know why, right?
Oh, yes. It's not a sea. It's called swamp.
Because it's
It sinks. It's small. It's a mire.
not racist enough.
You know, this goddamn guitar Muzak belongs in an elevator.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm sorry. Anyways.
Down a period of mild annoyance. No! Police the fucking super volcano. Kick her ass until she ends Western civilization.
Don't worry about it. We'll clean it up together.
No, E. No, you can end all our suffering.
She has a...
Pray to Yellowstone. Focus on the magma chamber. We can end it all.
Craig, you have to go to work soon? No!
Don't worry, my dude. It'll all be up on YouTube.
Thank you,
You
Craig.
can review my fucking... I tried to get her to start earlier, but that went south
I had to
for
put
reasons.
dinner away.
And other problems, yes.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well. I'm sorry.
We had some people to drown.
But Kana here is actually correct. Volcanic rock is not always that dense. In fact, basalt, which forms the bottom of our oceans, is quite light.
Yes. Without the iron at Earth's core, the average density would be much lower.
Good night, Cray. I'm gonna miss ya. You're been
Good
so
night,
much
my
fun.
dude. I love you. I love you so much.
Look at you. You're filthy. How do you even get mud in some of these places?
Dude.
Mud wrestling, baby. Dub some of the grime. Wow. She licked
Off
her
her
finger.
volcano. The brat brown.
Fingering.
She's so
Same
cute.
goes for you, Zion. What on earth did you get up to? You look like a derelict.
A derelict? How many D mods?
A derelict could have just said bag lady.
I'm
hobo,
sorry, I just been playing a
street
shit.
person, homeless.
I've been playing a shitload of the new Star Sector update, and it's kind of stuck. A derelict? A derelict what? A derelict freighter?
It does,
a derelict house?
You gotta qualify that statement.
She is a vessel drifting derelict on the ocean? What the fuck? But you know what, writer? I can forgive this because this is coming from Yosemite, and she likes to use big words because she thinks she's smart. Like most smug brown elves. Oh, yes! There is! Kanosuka, they just dropped... Alex just dropped version 0.95a. Huge fucking content update. Everyone is salty as fuck. It's the best thing ever. You can build in hull mods with story points. Bro. Built-in safety overrides. 35 OP for fucking free. Oh my god, you can make great boats that move at Sonic. It's fucking nuts!
Welcome back to Part Girls.
Fuck you. Go ahead.
With Imouto.
Sounds like Nerd Shit Ghost says on Steam.
Paradoxi-
You know what? I got my phone. I got my phone right here. I'm gonna message this motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking... Go ahead. You keep playing the game. I'm gonna go fucking school this goddamn mother...
Well, we were out picking mushrooms.
Tell Ghosty he'll get a pussy picture if he comes onto the chat.
He will, too! The head pussy. Oh my god! You and Imouto are thinking alike. I hate you both so fucking much you can murder me.
I mean, I was gonna be like, a picture of my cat, but you know, hey.
Picking mushrooms, your first mistake. Got shot at by a bunch of rednecks looking for morals, didn't you? Have you seen that goddamn Discovery Channel show, like Ginseng Wars?
Ones, right?
Fucking crazy. Bunch of rednecks fucking with each other. It's just... How do you make that much money off a bunch of fucking hillbillies just being hillbillies? Absolute genius. Exploitation of the working class to the max.
Yellowstone almost ate one.
Uber
And then I told
capitalist.
her what you told me. That ego death stuff gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Ego death? How about just normal death? How about just normal, writhing, painful death? They're mushrooms. I mean, they'll fuck you up. Marry me, and I swear to shit it's this Debbie, I'll carve the blood eagle in your back. In her name, I'll do this. Also, I don't hate myself, and I write. What now?
But afterwards, we decided that plain old mushrooms...
Well, that
was
makes you
more than
crazy,
it.
motherfucker.
So we decided to make more pies.
That was Demi getting smited. Thank
With
you.
my own hard hat, yes.
No, not with his hard hat, but with his own fucking 2-liter pleasure bottle.
No, that was a hard hat.
It was not full of piss, by the way.
Bitch!
It was very exciting.
It could be.
You know what April Fool's joke we got here in Michigan? April 1st, it started snowing. It's like, so you think spring is here, bitch? No. Nuh-uh. Here, have some snow. Fucker. Oh, by the way, my birthday is in 4 days. So, I'd love to get a little happy birthday from you guys. That would make me feel really great.
Oh, that's
Thank you.
right. I already have your gift ready.
No, you don't.
I spent 6 fucking weeks digging the hole and 4 sharpening the stakes.
Oh my god.
I worked.
You gonna fucking kill my boyfriends? My ex-boyfriends? That's so sweet of you.
Oh, honey, it's so funny that you thought I waited that long.
Oh my god.
No, when you first announced that you were gonna engage to the boy.
When I was engaged, yeah.
Yeah, my first instinct was to contemplate actually murder-suicide.
Murder-suicide. You could have just gone with murder, that would be
As
okay.
we were saying about the terms of service, I am so fucked.
Thank you, Ryan.
No, I would never actually do that.
Trader, if you were like
Doing-
closer to the Toledo
Committing
line,
violence to the mentally
might not have
handicapped is a
snowed.
crime. I would never do something that I would just
Bury him alive.
I would just put a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of the swimming pool and let nature take its course.
He was a blonde. Yeah, baby. Oh man, no, we get snow. We can sometimes get snow on my birthday almost every year.
Yeah, it's almost like the Earth itself is mourning the
You
mourning
know,
on the anniversary.
did you know on 2035, on my birthday, there will be a total solar eclipse? True story. Take that information for what you will.
Sure did. We even used my head as an oven so the pies would get nice.
Oh, the Saginaw region? No, you're north
she
of
doesn't
us.
even get to finish the sentence before Eve was like, yeah, that's enough fucking information. Thanks. Yes! Thank you. Fucking Christ. She literally does a fucking Jackie Chan's dad, grandpa. One more thing! Boom!
One more thing! Umo guemi fi mi tao, umo guemi fi mi tao. It's always the same magical fucking chant. You notice
Feel
that?
better?
Yes. Good.
Chant with me.
No, chant with me.
Fucking. Oh, man.
Oh, man, Poe. Oh, he was the best. Anyways, we're just north of Ann Arbor.
You already dug your grave. Don't give the eulogy too.
Okay, good line.
That was pretty good.
Honestly, Zion, it's perfectly okay if you want to play, but does it have to be so dirty? It's unsightly.
That's too easy. That's
She
too
really
easy.
is an elf. Like, she fucking channeled all that
Since when did you
asshole
become
wound
Victorian?
so tight you think she used a windlass for it. I mean, goddamn. Victorian! Eve! God bless!
I'm not happy with it either, but she's just a kid.
Calling it now. She's got split personality.
God
Don't
bless
call her
Eve.
that.
She's fun. Cornered dog.
Both me and Yellowstone flinch. No, it is wrong. Your friends come first. Both Yosemite and I flinch. Always remember, your friends come first. Writing rule.
Ignore her.
Shut up.
You're a beautiful and proper young lady. Like you've always been. Just be sure to act like it, okay?
Weird.
Bitch may as well have a flag
This
on
is
her head.
such a boring
No
fucking
digging!
series.
Buried issues.
Why do you people watch this? Why do you people play this? It's so boring. You don't do anything. You just watch
Oh,
this
you
shit
think
happen.
this is bad?
And
You
fucking
think this is bad?
tortured
Let's
over...
go fire up Under One Fucking Wing. An actual Japanese visual novel from Japan with fighter planes
Wait a
in
minute, wait a
it.
minute. Is it actual Japanese novel, visual novel from Japan?
Yes.
A Japanese novel from Japan.
And it's got fighter planes in it, and guess what? It's worse. This actually is worth the $5 fucking I paid for the episode. This is worth it. Under One Wing, if I could literally fly to Japan and hunt down the people that wrote it, you know what I would do? I would break into their house in the middle of the night, and I would piss in their teacups. And then I would just fucking leave and never tell them what happened.
That implies you have good aim.
How many woodchucks have you shot?
I'm sorry. How many keyholes have you shot?
2.
Oh, you're such a sweet thing.
How many have you shot?
More than 2.
How?
At least a dozen. And that's while I was dating the blonde. Okay,
I'm getting the funny feeling our analogy.
how many rabbits have you shot when doing skeet?
No. I'm not gonna murder no rabbits because of your garden.
No, skeet. And I've murdered rabbits for my garden.
Well,
Fuck
rabbits
you.
are easy. Like the little clays that roll along the ground, those
Yeah.
are easy. Trap is easy.
No,
Skeet is
rabbits
hard.
are not easy. Skeet rabbits are not easy, bitch.
So they're harder than trap, but they're not as hard as skeet. I mean, that's some...
Well, wait, excuse me. Well, hold on. Skeet is in the air. Rabbits are the ones that roll around the ground. Still part of skeet. They go very fast.
Trap flies away from you. Skeet flies across. You gotta lead the fucking target by like 3 or 4 feet.
Skeet is not that hard.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
I've
not.
had an easier time leading 109s.
At
At least I got tracers for
my
that.
first time doing skeet, I got 70%.
Wow, so you have a talent for hunting down moving prey. That sounds like you.
Yeah.
Fucking freak.
It's okay to be jealous, dear.
Bitch, I don't believe you at all. I don't believe you at all. Wait, did you outshoot your boy fuck?
Not quite. I think I got like 73.
You almost outshot boy fuck in the first try?
Yes.
Bitch!
Yeah, baby. One more time.
Yeah!
Woo! He was a complete pussy. He that bastard.
He's always a pussy.
Yeah. My ex-fiance was one of those Jesus freaks and was of the belief that women should really make babies. He wanted to have babies before I was 30. So he was really pushing for a wedding so we could fucking have babies. So that was a thing. And he was a range safety officer at a gun range. And on my first try ever shooting skeet, which is where they throw the clay pigeons across your field of vision, I was hitting 70%. He hit 73, 75 or so. So like if I just kept practicing from there, I would just gotten better, and he would have just stayed the same. So suck it, bitch. Anyways.
Yeah, like, did you really fucking match him your first fucking time shooting skeet? That shit ain't easy.
Yeah, except for the rabbits. He got more of the rabbits than I did.
Because you don't. It's literally easier to fucking make a 90-degree deflection shot in the moving 109, which I've done, by the way.
But you know, he bought me a.
You need to know your deflection angles. You don't have tracers. You need to actually know the offsets.
Yeah, really. But no, he bought me a 10 gauge. I think. Was it? Yeah, he bought me a 10 gauge, and
Where is it?
He kept it.
Of course, because he didn't actually buy it for you.
No, he's total pussy. He
He
got two of them, one for him, one for me. But he got me a 10 gauge, for like duck hunting, and I went out shooting with that, and I couldn't hit anything with that thing. So I switched to my old Mossberg 12 gauge that actually was my grandmother's. And when I put the
semi-auto.
Yeah, when I put the butt of that gun.
Oh yeah, it's rib barrel.
Yes,
3 shots,
with the engraved plate and everything.
Yes, that nice one.
When I put the butt of that gun on my shoe, it's about it. The barrel comes up to about eye level on me. So and I'm 5'4".
It's actually sized
so
for you.
It's actually really big. Yeah, and but I could shoot that some bitch. Oh man, I'm good with that baby. And I could.
Don't say it, Verado. Don't you fucking say it. No.
The ribbing don't count, baby. It's all about the curve.
You motherfucker. I'm gonna find you. California's not big enough to hide you.
Oh, I'm not near good enough for shooting competition. But fun fact, though, women are actually really good at shooting competitions. We are naturally good at sniping. Women have a slower heart rate. And of course, everybody knows, or you should know, that you have your most accurate targeting when you are squeezing the trigger on the exhale between heartbeats. And because women have a slower heart rate, that means they have a slightly longer time in which to make an aim for a long distance sniping.
Imagine, women are cold-blooded bitches that don't hesitate to pull a trigger.
You're goddamn right.
I couldn't have fucking said it.
I don't understand. I do not understand why men have trouble shooting another person. If somebody's gonna threaten me or is in like a threat or a danger to me, I will not hesitate shooting that fucker down. You're gonna die.
Have I mentioned the terms
I will not
of
feel
service?
bad about it. I will not
terms of service.
I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Just as from a military standpoint, or from a life and death situation standpoint, I think women are more willing to go all the way than men. When they are pushed to it,
Olympic shooting
they're going willing to go all the way.
Backwards elbows. No wonder women are better. Yes, pretty much. So the alleged game.
Olympic shooting is not mixed sex, no, because women are actually better at sniping. It's true. My uncle was actually, he trained snipers for the Army Rangers, and he passed away.
Captain of the 5th Army shooting team.
Yes. William Atkins, his name was.
Go ahead and dox us both, thank you.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. They already know.
Hey, you know
they
what?
already know. I already accepted it. We're doxed.
I'm proud of him. I'm gonna talk about him. He died a year ago on New Year's Day. He was my favorite uncle. I really like him. I really liked him. He was a real sweet guy, and he trained girls shooting teams for shooting competitions and men, and the girls always were just wiping the floor with the men. It's just one of those things that nature you just can't account for. You know, it just is. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're just cold-blooded. They like to kill.
It's just no, literally, it's just about the slower heart rate. Really, that's all it is. It's really pretty interesting. So, anyways, sorry I got so off topic there. This happens obviously a lot. We're playing this boring ass fucking game. Not game. It's a visual novel for fuck's sake. It's so bad. Game, yeah. I wish I were playing like Horizon Zero Dawn right now. I've been playing through that. I was about 90% of the way through it, and then my PS4 got hit by lightning and died. So I just finished and I just started the Frozen Wilds shit. So yeah, I want to be playing that game, but no, I'm here instead playing this.
Sweetie.
Yes, lightning. Year ago, April 27th of 2019, I think. We had a lightning strike. It hit in our front yard. I had unplugged all my shit, but I did not unplug the Ethernet cable. An Ethernet cable technically is not supposed to be carrying enough electric charge to fry anything. However, it did. And it killed my TV, my PS4, my PS3, and my PS2. All of them. My PS1 wasn't plugged in at all. So what it did is that it was plugged in, the Ethernet cable was plugged into the PS4, it went to the TV, which was plugged into the PS3 and the PS2 as well. Took all of them out, couldn't recover my data, and so I had to start Horizon Zero Dawn and a bunch of other games from the beginning, including like Devil May Cry 4, which I had cleared all levels and all difficulties with an S ranking, because I love that fucking game. And, yeah. The biathlon is at the skiing and shooting, because that's pretty fun. I'd love to do that, but I think the Russians have that on lock.
Yeah, the last time I saw a Russian in the biathlon, I'll never forget this mention. They said as she was skiing, up the hill, they could see her beard swaying left and right.
Because she was on steroids, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was back in the Soviet Union days, pre-1991.
Highwind Alpha, thank you for loving Devil May Cry. Right there with you. I actually have a Devil May Cry pin that I got off of Etsy. It's got Ebony and Ivory and Dante. I've got both of them on my hat, which has got Red Hood on it. Along with Final Fantasy VII, Meteor logo, Zuko, Toph, Katara, and Azula, all on there. All of those enamel pins, because I am a nerdy bitch, and I have picked up so many numbers from wearing that hat just going to the grocery store. Oh. DMC5, I love it. Actually, I really loved DMC5. They brought it back. We needed it. The El Donte does not fucking exist anymore. Thank fucking God. It was a decent game in its own right. I did play it all the way through just so I could criticize it correctly. It was a decent game. It just wasn't a Devil May Cry game. It wasn't Dante. It wasn't Devil May Cry. It was nothing that Devil May Cry was. DMC5 though, it brought back Dante. It expanded on Nero's background. It confirmed that Nero, who he is, where he's from. It did bring back Virgil, which I really don't care that much about Virgil, but a lot of people are like big sluts for him, so whatever. I really liked they brought the whole Devil Trigger thing up to a new level. I love the Devil Breaker, actually. That was actually pretty cool. I love the variety it gave you. The dirty jokes that it had in it. You got really back to the essence of what made Devil May Cry Devil May Cry. I liked DMC5 a lot. I was so happy to play that game. When Rebellion shattered, spoiler alert, but when it shattered in the opening battle cutscene, I was freaking the fuck out because Rebellion is with you 100% of the time all the way.
Amora did nothing wrong.
So shh.
Oh, let me get you talking about
I'm talking about Devil May Cry. And I was like fucking flipping out when I saw Rebellion shatter. I was like, what is this? Like, Rebellion has always been there, man. It took direct blows from fucking Beowulf, man. Like, what the fuck is that? And you see it break? Like, that was mind-blowing to me. And yet they still took it up a level higher. They just kept going, and I love that. I really
And
love
then
that.
came the El Donte game.
No, that was we're not talking about El Dante. We're talking about Devil May Cry 5.
I'll never forget El Donte because you, the great and mighty
Yes. The
the
DMC fangirl
fangirl, I could hear your cries
of
of
rage.
across the house, and it was just the most beautiful thing. It was echoing down the hall.
I try.
It was,
I was-
absolutely beautiful.
I rented from back when you could rent games. I rented the game DMC
Caitlin,
from Ninja Theory.
they closed the fucking store, what, a year ago? Not
September 29th.
even? Yeah. Back when? Don't make me feel that old. Oh.
Anyways, when you could rent games still, I rented the reboot from Ninja Theory just to play it so I could, like I said already, criticize it fully, correctly. I wasn't gonna be one of those people like from that Twilighters were saying, well, you haven't read the books, you can't criticize it. I'm like, I played the game, bitch. I can criticize it all I want. And like I said, it was a decent game. It had decent gameplay in its own right, and it was solid gameplay. It wasn't glitchy. It didn't have that many mistakes or anything like that in there. But it wasn't a Devil May Cry game. If you change the names and a little bit of the lore, could have passed for any other game easily. The only thing that made it Devil May Cry was the names. That was literally all it was. But the DMC5 brought it back to what it should be. It was really good. So, and it had a different kinds of gameplay with Nero and V and Dante, so that you were never bored. You could always adapt and change, and there's always something new to learn, some new technique to master. Back when I was in high school, I would come home, finish my homework, play Devil May Cry 4. That was my thing. I did it every single day. And I started to realize I might have a problem going on when at one point in the game you switch from Nero to Dante, and they give you just a few intro enemies, like very weak basic enemies in the very beginning when you switch from Nero to Dante, just to sort of warm up to the different kind of gameplay style that he's got. And I was getting triple S rank for the entire battle that all of those intro weak low level enemies were. Like, I would go from D to triple S in like 10 seconds flat. And I'm like, maybe I've been playing this game too much, but I didn't really care. I was having too much fun. I just used it as a way to de-stress at the end of the day. Anyways, Dante is always easier to S rank, especially when you get to do the little pole dance move on Rebellion is always the most fun. And the variety moves, like you said, is always great. DMC was entertaining, but it was more entertaining on YouTube watching the Spanish voice acting with the music from Zorro. That is fucking brilliant. I really do like 5, where with all the Devil Breaker for Nero, with the prosthetic arm, you can get all different sorts of like moves and just different arms that do different stuff. I like the whip one myself because it gives you such range. That's one of my favorite ones. You can just go shh and like razor whip this area in front of you. It really fucks some people up. But I really liked in Devil May Cry 4, my favorite level probably was the one where you were trapped in an elevator with a couple of blitzes, which are really fast enemies, because I wasn't locked up in there with them. They were locked in there with me. And let's just say I always got a shit ton of red orbs out of that baby. So, yeah, anyways, continuing on with this fucking Park Girls game.
Be a dear and dust off the top of the bookshelf for me, please.
We go from badass
It's the
fucking demon
easiest for me to
slaying
reach.
to this
So
bullshit.
she can
Yes,
fly.
of course. I'll get right on that.
High School DMC4, fuck, I feel right there with you, Tora of Anime. Right there with ya. Oh dear. I'm turning 30.
Why do I feel like I just witnessed something kind of gross?
Cause you did.
Eve was such a bitch, and I love her for it.
Oh hey, there's an
Got
airplane.
it bad for who?
Hey, Ryan's got an airplane question for you.
What's up?
Guess
What's
what?
up? What's up, Brian? I need to hear this.
Speak, Ryan.
Wait, yeah, Eve doesn't know about the history of the blonde used to be tall and adult and titty, and so she's like, "Oh my God, Yosemite's a pedo."
I'm not that much younger than you, Tora. I'm not much
This
that
is
much
so
younger than you.
fucked up. What the fuck?
I first was introduced to Devil May Cry because one of my friends at the time, best bud, he told me about the premise of the game, saying this guy is a half demon, half human. I'm like, oh my god, stop there. I know exactly what it's gonna be. It's gonna be about this whole, oh my god, tortured soul and angst bullshit. Oh my god, am I human? Am I demon? Am I good or am I bad? It's gonna be so bad. He's like, no. And he said, you have to play it. Okay, you gotta play it. And he stopped what he was doing, and he put it in Devil May Cry 1, and he said, just watch the intro. And I did, and I realized, holy shit, I was totally wrong about this game. It acknowledged all of the stereotypes and archetypes that I expected, and it completely turned its back on them and moonwalked away. It was great. And that's when I realized I gotta play Devil May Cry. And that's when I became a total fangirl. So I love Devil May Cry. I really do. I think it's one of the best games, fighting games, or not fighting, action game.
Yeah. Keep clicking. I want to see how the writer handles this. I'm not a pedo.
I'll see to my own as I deem fit, Ranger. Now get to cleaning before the better version of you arrives.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
I've
Thank
been
you
here
for
long
that.
enough to have some say in how we play house. Yes, you have. And you're a Fed, and you have a gun. Go ahead and lay down the law.
I'm sorry. Highwind Alpha just dropped the best line of the fucking Devil May Cry series, and I couldn't resist. Fuck.
Oh, it's paternal. Okay, sure. We're gonna go with that.
It's
Okay.
fucking brilliant voice acting, Highwind. I will let you know.
AD10C2. The 8. Okay, which one is that again, my dude? Yes. Oh, my back feels better now. It's in a proper chair instead of this goddamn camping chair that feels like a bucket. The French thing. Oh dear, we have made a mistake. Oh, hey, Ghost, what's up, you fucking... Yeah, but you know what I'm gonna say. Wow, so the Wikipedia link doesn't have a picture. That's deeply disturbing. That means what? Didn't even make the prototype stage. Oh shit. Either that or everybody destroyed it out of shame. German forces occupied the factory. After the completion of the test program, the aircraft was ferried to Germany for further trials. What, you mean it was too fucking crazy for the Germans? External links. Artist's impression in 1938 Flight magazine. Let's see. Bitch, what? Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh no, honey, no! No, 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 no. Gullwing can work, but not like this. No, 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 no. Why? Why? Oh no. Oh god, no, 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 no. I didn't deserve that. They hurt me.
What'd they do?
What did they do? They're like, so, did you hear about this French airplane that never flew?
What is the fuck is that?
Yeah, right?
Who the fuck?
They're prototyping
Wait a
it
minute, wait a
right up until the point that the Germans actually captured the factory that built it.
Wait. The graphic designer in me wants to appreciate this. Look at that fucking font. That is gorgeous. That is so Art Nouveau. Holy fuck. Look at that goddamn question mark. That is beautiful.
Right.
That looks like something straight out of fucking Rapture.
That's a page layout artist that is trying very hard to distract from the fucking abomination.
No, they are, but they're doing a good job of it.
What the fuck?
That whole the oh wow, that is just a beautifully laid out page. No, I love that. I love that font. I want that font. Oh god damn, that is so Art Nouveau. Fuck, I want that so bad. Oh man, I'm getting a lady boner over a font. God, that's how you know I'm a graphic designer.
Could you just not use words like that for me?
Lady boner?
Yeah, don't use that word. It's not a word I need to hear. Thank you.
Well, you're gonna get it. Rather, you're not. Because you're a weeb. Hey, I got hit on the other day by a guy twice my age because of my Avatar Final Fantasy and Red Hood hat. Okay.
Okay,
so
what did you expect wearing something like that? That's like a pussy
That
magnet
is
for
exact.
assholes.
That is exactly why I wear that hat. It has the Red Hood. It's a Red Hood hat that I got from superherostuff.com, and it has enamel pins on it that I got off of Etsy, which shows all the characters in profile. And I got a Final Fantasy meteor symbol from it, also from Etsy.
Mm-hmm.
And Dante as well, but again, from Etsy. God bless Etsy. And people look at it and they're like, oh my god, I love this. I love you. Please marry me. I'll put you on the list.
The more you talk, the harder it is for me to believe you're a virgin.
What makes you think I am?
Not a virgin, my bad. Like, how the fuck did you ever dick when you fucking...
One.
A sentence...
Technically, I'm not the one in possession of your dick. Technically. I mean, everybody knows.
So about the alleged game, we're just gonna move the fuck on here, right?
He dug that hole himself, and now he is going to lay it.
I gotta fucking leap out of that goddamn hole. We all get the business and go about cleaning the cabinet. Wow, they're the fucking miracle.
Knock, knock.
Dun 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 dun. Out the back!
We can see that.
Run, motherfucker.
I do want to distract from
Stop
Yuri
talking,
Park.
motherfuckers.
I do hate Yuri Park.
Last time, we might be able to smell it too.
Yellowstone, shut your fucking trap.
Hello, Callie Chieftain. Or Chally Chieftain.
Sup, bro?
Is it Chally or is it Callie?
Verado. That was my exact thought.
It was just a whole big thing. Could you come open the door for me? I'm carrying a lot of stuff and it's actually...
Heavy.
Well, that doesn't bode well.
I'm carrying a lot of stuff.
a
And
little
it's
heavy.
actually heavy.
Why did you say it like that?
Because I'm the one that suggested that we read all the narrator comments in as dirty a tone as possible. Chally, after the Challenger. Oh, the Challenger is a great fucking... Oh, I was going to say muscle car, but you said tank. Never mind.
Please stop talking.
I am a muscle car whore. I love muscle cars, but particularly the Mustang 69 or 70 Mach 1 Mustang with a shaker hood. That is my dream car. And one day I will totally have sex on the hood of such a car, and it will be great, and I'll be very happy.
I no longer have a problem understanding why you are not a virgin.
None of my boyfriends ever had a
You're
Mustang, so they
terrible
suck
liar.
anyways.
You're just terrible. Now, go disappear or whatever it is you things do.
You think. You things. Eve! Fuck! God damn, this bitch has got a mean streak. It fucking rules.
We're still. Let's just splash around in the river and wash it all off.
I'm Imouto. I am plain fag sister.
Just confirming that you are playing fag.
Arrow Homo, as he has also been called.
Yes,
I
sir.
really liked Arrow Homo, actually. That was really good.
Okay, for starters, shut the fuck up. And
No.
second,
I refuse.
well,
Can't silence me,
Charlie,
you
who
sexist
the
bitch.
fuck else is gonna fucking take credit for Ghost, you son of a bitch?
Is that him?
You son of a fucking... That's him.
Oh my god. Ghost! Ah! Ghost! Hi! Hi, Ghost! I missed you so much. My fiance thought I totally fucked you, and that's why he broke up with me, or dumped me. But you know what? It turned out to be a blessing. Thank you for being there.
What?
No, truly, he did. He truly did. He truly did. He thought that I screwed Ghost while we were up in the mountains playing paintball.
Maybe you should have.
I should have. I totally should have. I'm sorry. If I was gonna get something out of it, right? Come on. He's blushing. He is so red right now. You guys should see Arrow Homo. It's great.
So that's a conversation that just happened.
It just happened. So if you ever want to make up for that missed opportunity,
I'm just gonna cover her mouth for the moment. I'm just gonna fucking suffocate her in my armpit, and we're just gonna keep playing the fucking game, okay? We're just gonna fucking do that.
I don't
Hey,
think so.
hey,
You'll be using the campground showers like a spectacle.
hey. Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly.
Wow, violence has never been so therapeutic. Oh, Eve. Fuck, I love this character.
I got you in mind, Ghosty.
Coming.
He jelly. He wishes he could do you too. He's just too shy to say. He's Greek. He ain't got no fucking solid stone to stand
Really?
on.
Let's check Discord from 5 minutes ago. Let's see. Let's see what I said on Discord 5 minutes ago. I said, let's see. I will outgate chicken you. I will pillage your ass. Like 12 S's.
Confirmed.
And
Plain
then I
Fag
followed up
wants to do
Bingo, don't
it
doubt the
with
power
Ghosty.
of this fully operational fag station.
You said you're fully operational.
Fully. Don't test me, bitch.
Is that like fully operational, like Data from Star Trek?
I am fully functional. That episode, fucking hell.
Charlie?
Look at her vibrate.
She's
Why
vibrating.
does vibrating make everything funnier? I don't. It does. Look.
I don't know if it makes everything funnier, but it certainly makes everything more enjoyable.
Just hold on. Let's just pause and enjoy
And
the
the thing
vibration.
is, guys, that joke will fly over his head.
Well, not now that you
So
pointed
the
out.
real,
Could
so
you,
the real plot.
could you
twist.
shut the fuck up? Just. Ah! Still gonna bite me.
I will bite your titty if you do
Good-
that again.
Guess because I'm suffocating you. Fucking shut the fuck.
Damn it!
Oh, in 5 minutes, someone's gonna link the fucking goddamn Gravity Falls gif, aren't they? Oh, fuck.
Hi, Eve.
Angry American, I would love that. What if they really weren't? What if Eve was just fucking nuts?
Turkish connections. I'm Greek. Why do you think I want Turkish connections?
Fucking bipolar crazy woman that wants to kill people. I wouldn't know what that's like, no.
Excuse me.
What?
I'm bipolar.
Really? I had no idea.
It ain't funny.
I couldn't have intuited from the time you almost killed me.
Which time?
Bingo.
There you go. There you go.
The thing that makes
Persian connections. Why do you think I'd want Persian connections? My 300 men way back in the day, they fought you Persians.
300? Jesus. That's a high body count.
My 300 men, Sparta. You're just missing all the fucking.
You elaborate on it with your knowledge of airframes.
Where to begin?
Here's my elaboration on this fucking plane. Open your fucking eyes. What the fuck?
It's like a bomber had a kind of like bastard baby with a fucking naval fighter.
Here's what I'm driving at, right? Why? There's planes with completely conventional wing layout.
Meanwhile, this pink dildo bitch is just vibrating.
Like, if you want to fuck it... Why did you call her a dildo?
Because she's tall and has a hat.
Because she's a Fed. Okay.
She's a hat with dimples in it.
Oh,
and she's got a belt with pouches on it.
You can't... No, she's not. Oh,
yeah,
I can see it. Okay, she's full Liefeld. Okay. Damn.
She is a full Liefeld fucking belt pouches.
We're just... Well, Mountain Man, that's not really that rare in that era. No pilot armor, it's a thing. But the better question is, why? Look at the I-153. It had a gull wing to provide the pilot with better visibility. Why? Why? You can achieve great performance without that wing layout. They did it.
She's not circumcised. Her hat has a brim.
I think it's time for you to leave.
But it's true.
I fucking hate you. And I wish you would just... Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't breathe.
I can help you with that. I can intensify the effect until all the problems go away. I'll just hold your head under water until the thrashing stops.
Oh my god, look at her boobies. They're at level with her shoulder. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's tall.
You're an angel.
Which means Eve is short.
I'm glad I live alone.
Let's add it up for Eve. She's short. She's redheaded. She's sassy as fuck. She wears her hair in a braid.
Wait a minute. When Mount there says, rear gunner, are we talking rear gunner? Or are we talking, rear gunner?
Could you fucking stop?
Why? It's a question, especially since it's a French plane.
Also, why can't you talk on Steam? I'm trying to Skyrim over here. Why? Because I am spending quality time with my sibling instead of playing a game that I've installed 10,000 lewd mods on. You.
By the way,
son of a bitch,
guys, my birthday being in 4 days, I have asked Demi several birthdays, so that's years, for him to upgrade my fucking operating system from Vista to 7. He said that he would. He never has. So, please shame him and don't let him forget to fucking do that so I may finish Skyrim. Because Steam will not launch on Windows Vista anymore. They've stopped supporting it. So, in order for me to finish Skyrim, I must have Windows 7.
I literally bought you a nice video card for that machine and installed it.
Thank you, Tura. Thank you.
I had to custom cut a fucking goddamn heatsink down and modify it. I literally bought a fucking aftermarket heatsink to install on your motherboard.
My Vista still functions because it just does. I don't know how, man. It's fucking Windows, okay? There's people that still use XP, okay?
So, Anchor, by the way, I actually have installed Gen 2. And guess what? The drivers don't work. Welcome to Linux, motherfucker.
See, I haven't. It's not that I pirated Skyrim. Actually, Demi here, he bought it for me on Skyrim, and on Steam. So I have to play it through Steam, and Steam will not run on Windows Vista anymore. It has to be at least Windows 7.
I actually have Windows 7 on this hard drive, like 2 different copies on my big storage drive. I didn't know you needed it. You didn't
I
tell
do.
me.
I told you several times. I asked you that for my birthday. I wanted my OS updated so that I could run Photoshop and everything else that I need as being a graphic designer.
Okay.
God damn.
Okay. I'll do that.
I would love to show everybody also my work as a graphic designer. I'm pretty good with typography and minimalism.
Yeah, we don't need to see Sonic's fucking tails. I'm sorry. We can probably live without that.
What Sonic Tales? What are you talking about?
As if you don't know.
I don't know anything about Sonic.
I know who you run with. You run with the Final Fantasy VII crowd. They're all freaks.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
You haven't seen the Red 13.
You know,
I've
bitch,
seen the Red 13, Jojins. I've
you
seen
want
them.
to talk about the love triangle debate, aka the LTD? I will fucking let you have it, okay?
Oh, no.
My God,
I'm not talking about the tart.
cannot
I'm not talking about the tart and the martial artist.
The people that get into the LTD to this
LTD,
day.
what's that?
Love triangle debate.
No.
I'm like, it is
I'm
an
talking
RPG.
about the Red 13, Dojins.
No, I don't care
I'm
about
talking
Red 13. I'm talking about the LTD.
Fuck. At least
I'm
you don't care about the
I'm talking about the LTD, okay?
Who even remembers I remember Cat...
They do, though! They do!
I remember Cat States better than fucking Red 13. What was he? He was a fucking goddamn motherfucking red...
Animatronic.
He was a robot?
Kate Sith was an animatronic.
Yeah, Kate Sith, but what about Red 13? He was like a fucking genetically engineered tiger dude or something.
No. Red 13 is a genuine sentient species other than humans. That is just, his species.
His species just happens to be cat people. Okay, yeah.
His species happens to be cat lionish people with a flaming tail. With a Charmander tail. That's it.
Why do we like Final Fantasy VII again?
I love Final Fantasy VII because it has an unreliable narrator and it requires you to fucking work to put the plot together. It doesn't just hand you everything. You have to pay attention. You have to be considered. You have to actually think about what the fucking characters are saying and what's actually happening to put this shit together. They fucking tell you in the game what's going on, and yet people to this day still think it's wrong. It fucking gets me.
It's actually impressive to me how you can make a game where you have to spend like an hour or two watching Chocobos fuck. You can make it sound
an hour or two.
Deep
you must not been doing it right.
And erudite. Doing it bad. How many fucking times I was in the home stretch in that goddamn racetrack, I'm cruising to victory, and then out of nowhere, that black chocobo is like a comet, and I'm like, motherfucker, fuck. At 3 a.m. I'm yelling at the goddamn TV in the front room, fuck. My hair flying as I headbang to my rage.
No, FF7 was a lot of people's first JRPG, but it was also, which it was for me, but FF7 was also the first Final Fantasy that puts remix on the mainstream. Yes. Okay.
Hawaii through night, the dog guy. That's how I remember him too.
FF7 was just that it was interesting. It had really deep characters. It didn't have it had really unreliable characters, really flawed ones. Cloud is not a typical hero. He is a classic anti-hero, which means that he's not strong and noble and heroic. He's actually very unconfident about himself. He has lots of doubts. He's not perfect. He's not grand. He's very weak-willed. He's a very flawed character, and I think that's what makes him so appealing of a character.
Remember the time Barrett fucking unloaded his armed chain gun into a couch and wasted some faggot?
Yes, I do.
Pardon my French, terms of service, but finally, a game that understood the difference between cover and concealment, right?
Yes. Final Fantasy IV does have you start out with Vietnam, murdering an entire village, but still, I just think that 7 was that it started in media res, which is what all great stories do.
I know,
with the
right?
Iliad and Star Wars, they all start in media res. So you are literally finishing a war that started 2,000 years ago. And I think that's what's so amazing about Final Fantasy VII is that it really requires you to pay attention and to put things together. And it's very, very extraordinarily difficult to do that as a storyteller, to make a story like that. And Final Fantasy VII did that very well. Except it was limited by its technology at the time. And now with the remake, I'm really looking forward to more of the remake. I'm such a big fan of the
Well,
remake
I
right
thought
now.
the remake was ass from what I heard of
You
it.
haven't played the remake,
but
bitch. You can't say any
of
shit about
all, but for you, the biggest FF7 nerd I've ever fucking
Yes.
known in my life, to actually like the remake, that was
I
actually
loved
cool
it. I
because
loved
it's the original writer, and the original writer's like, instead of rehashing the fucking story I already told, I want to iterate on
Yeah,
it.
the best thing about the remake is that they're not just retelling the same
I
story.
have to admit that
They are
that's
acknowledging the original story. They're saying that was the original. We cannot ever make nostalgia
I have to
add up.
admit.
Shut up. We cannot ever make nostalgia add up to what you already experienced, but we can retell the story in a very similar way, a parallel way, but not retreading the same ground. And that's what I think is so genius about
I have to admit there is something admirable about a writer saying to your fucking face, I am not going to retell the original story just with updated graphics because that would be robbing the original of everything it was. Orson Scott Card, I think it was him, maybe it was Heinlein that gave rules for writing. One of his rules was never, once you're done writing, do not rewrite except the editorial order.
Yes.
And that's actually important. I have often wanted to rewrite Yumi Nikki Quest. I want to actually make it into a novel, remove all the copyrighted elements, and make it from fanfiction to an original work, so it can stand on its own and I can publish it. That's the only quest I am actually proud of, and I still haven't done it for one reason. I think it would be dangerous to revisit. I think it would be dangerous to start dwelling on the past instead of moving forward. That matters. Yes, exactly, Anchor. It's the only one I finished, and I finished it for a fucking reason, because it actually fucking mattered. That was a story that really came to a conclusion, and you know what the bitch of it is? It's not really finished. I told you that story so I can tell you this one, and I still haven't told you that one yet.
Highwind, you should play the
someday
original.
I would like to get there. So, yeah. Dipshit here, my sister, she actually wrote a fucking explanation of the plot of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. I'm sure she's already told you when I was out of the room.
Dragon Mage breaks down the plot of FF7.
Yeah. I actually didn't fully understand the plot of the damn game until she fucking laid it out.
It actually ties into sort of one of my favorite horror movies, which is The Thing. Oddly enough, where The Thing is great because it's a shapeshifter, and Genova, which is the main antagonist really of the video game, is also your main antagonist. I'm not gonna get into it's not Final Fantasy VII Plague that we're doing right now, but it's really interesting once you know what the main antagonist, how they operate. It really opens up what you're really seeing in the game. And the thing is, the first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, you don't get that until you play the second or third time, and you're like, oh shit, all this stuff was in there, and I never realized it. Now I'm getting it.
What's that, Mother?
Holy shit.
Mother says hi.
Yeah, and it's really amazing. Dirge of Cerberus is actually a great game. It was really good. Vincent is actually a very critical player for the game. He is a big character in the story. He's important, and the fact that he was an optional character all the time.
What the fuck is FTD?
I'm not sure actually. As an optional character of the game, that's amazing because Vincent was really important. Though there's a reason why all of Vincent's limit breaks in Final Fantasy VII are shapeshifts.
Star Trek.
Star Trek Discovery, I'm not a fan.
Star Trek could just.
I've only seen a little bit of it. I will admit, I did work at a video store, as I said, and I only saw a little bit of it.
Star Trek Enterprise is actually good because they gave the guy that used to play Hercules. I mean, who would have fucking expected the guy that played Hercules to actually deliver it? No, not her. No, that was Kevin Sorbo. Yeah,
Sobek.
No, yeah. Was it? He was the one that used to play the fucking Quantum Leap, right? Who would have fucking expected that actor to come back in a good role? Right? He was a fucking nobody for like 30 years, and then bam, he actually was pretty good in that role. And fucking
Scott Bakula, thank you.
The goddamn fucking the Doctor in Star Trek Enterprise, he was good. The dude that played Trip, the engineer,
Sisko is a great captain.
He was good. Fucking Enterprise is a good show.
It's okay.
Janeway was shit. She was. I remember.
Janeway was pretty good.
No, I remember fucking Star Trek Voyager. That was the Star Trek me and Caitlin
The
here.
thing is,
Imouto, that was the one we grew up with, and it was shit when you think about it. It was kind of ass from a butt.
The thing is that Janeway, unlike the prior two series of Star Trek, Star Trek and Star Trek Next Generation, with Kirk and Picard respectively, the captains were big players, but they were main characters in their show. But in Voyager, Janeway, she was not the main character. She was not a big character. The main characters were Seven of Nine and the Doctor.
The main character was 7 of 9's tits. I'm sorry.
Okay, from a cosplayer's point of view, I have to take a moment and just appreciate 7 of 9's costumes. Okay, let me tell you something.
Skin
fabric,
tits out front. I can see it.
Fabric does not adhere to the body like it's spray painted on. Not the way it's shown in that game.
7 of 9.
7 of 9.
They made Dojin clothing a real thing.
They made this specific rig for her body. It would only fit that actress. Where all that fabric was adhered to that rig, like almost like a corset.
They applied it with a spray gun.
It took her 20 minutes to get in and out of costume if she had to go to the bathroom, because it conformed to her body, to the under the tits and everything, and under the butt, right? And if you pull
of course
fabric,
she knows this shit.
like if you put it, have your girlfriend or whatever, put on a baggy shirt and pull the fabric across her chest, right? And you'll see it makes like just a long, like kind of taut sort of lump over the breasts, right? Fabric does not dip in between the breasts. It doesn't do that. You need to do something else to make it do that. And that's what they had to do for 7 of 9. And that required some fucking ingenious costume design. That was truly fucking amazing. I mean, come on.
Really? I thought they just wrapped her in like shrink wrap and then took a heat gun to it.
No, it was like a self-sticking, where the fabric that went on, she put on this...
shrink fabric, right?
No, it wasn't that.
They was like put a heat gun on her and then they cut it off of her at the end of the shoot.
She put on like a corset, but it was like kind of like a one-piece bathing suit on. She would put that on, and it had all of these like strands that would cover her.
Jesus.
And the fabric on top that would cover it, which was padded so it would make a very smooth fabric.
Today
you wouldn't see the lumps. And
Today I learned that my Imouto.
And anyways, it would stick to that, so it would conform to the roundness, the underneath and in between the breasts and everything, and it really made it look very futuristic. So, it was very good costume. That was ingenious.
So they actually know how to do Dojin clothes in real life.
Yeah, but you don't understand. Having to do that with fabric, that's fucking amazing.
You're gonna just.
They did. That was amazing. Stargate. I'm a big fan. Okay. Teal'c is the shit. I love him.
But can we remember fucking the Doctor, okay?
The Doctor.
God, the Doctor ruled.
Would you please find a way to load a hyperspray?
It's been 7 years about that you've gone without.
Note that I can sing lower than Demi.
Of all the people to go on like a horny rape rage, the Black Vulcan. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Racist coded language. I'm just saying.
Really? Oh, it was.
Yes. He hadn't boned long enough, so he was going aggro. What the fuck?
I love Stargate too, man. I'm sorry. Teal'c is the best. He has the best expressions. Christopher Judge has the beautiful fucking voice.
I remember a video of him on YouTube, like the actor that played Teal'c, like, okay, I'll do it. And he takes a minute, and you see him literally shifting in the character, and then into the microphone he goes, indeed. Everyone ripped. Cause you could literally say, it's not the same if he said that as a normal dude, but and when he said that
on
as
my
Teal'c.
phone, I have saved a reaction picture.
Indeed.
Where it's just Teal'c going.
Indeed.
Just giving the eyebrow lift that he does, that look.
Indeed.
And then
Daniel
it says
Jackson.
underneath, no, it doesn't say indeed, it says indubitably. And
mine says indeed, Daniel Jackson.
Indeed. Christopher Judge, who's also, of course, you all know, voices Kratos from the new God of War. He is just phenomenal actor. He's a
produce and snacks. Slide out and spread across it. What a lovely woman.
He does. He does voice Kratos. Yes.
My eyes just about
You can-
bulged out of my head when you faxed me your grocery list. You must be a hungry gal.
Well,
It is
she's
the A-Team of space. And
well, she's eating for 3 now.
Bulking.
Bitch bulking what?
Oh, I get the joke. It's when you're weightlifting and you gotta eat more calories to
2018,
beef
love.
up.
2018, he voiced Kratos. You can actually look on YouTube where Christopher Judge is doing dad jokes in the voice of Kratos.
A fax? Dude, we're talking about the federal fucking government here. We're talking about people that are still deciding their geopolitics like the Soviet fucking Union still exists. What do you fucking think their technology was?
Well, whatever you're doing.
That is actually valid. That's actually a fucking thing. I thought only Japan.
Wait.
That's the biggest diss. Japan, of all fucking places, the place where the goddamn toilets have got control panels, and yet they're like, I thought only Japan still used faxes.
Wait. Faxing? Explain to me. Are you talking about actual, like... Faxing?
Yes. Yes.
You guys don't understand. For 11 days, I was hired by a print shop. 11 days. They told me I would have 6 months before I would be able to put in orders at this print shop. 6 months. And
what?
At day three, they expected me to be putting in orders all by myself.
You're
I'm
bullshitting
completely
me.
new fucking software. I did not know.
Tuvok was the one that in Spaceballs, the black guy, the one with the afro. We ain't found shit. You gotta be shitting me.
And anyways,
you gotta be shitting me.
Faxing is still very much used.
He was when they cut to the 2 black dudes carrying the fucking hair pick instead of the normal comb. We ain't found shit. That was him? You gotta be shitting me. That's fucking epic.
I like Tuvok, actually. To be honest, I like Tuvok. I like him way more than T'Pol.
I'll never forget the fucking epic. Well, T'Pol is like the new 7 of 9. Because
T'Pol was just a fucking goddamn, just fuck trip and be over with it, okay?
Right? That's that. Well,
this is my attitude towards sexual tension. Just fucking get it over with.
She's got the tits for it, right? I'm like, she was basically the tits character, right?
I said Tuvok. Paradoxity. I said Tuvok Ghost. Tuvok.
But still, it was, that one episode where like he meets up with another Vulcan from like another Lost Federation starship, and the Vulcan is like, the logic dictates neither of us can win. And Tuvok is like, Tuvok looks him in the eye
and says, your logic is
flawed. And then he fucking whips his ass. Like, for a Vulcan to tell another Vulcan your logic is flawed is basically the biggest fucking diss. That's like that's like teabag in the body. I mean, goddamn.
Kind of in Vulcan. But no. You should hear me. You guys should really hear me when I'm watching like a Netflix show or something like that. I'm like, oh, enough with the fucking stuff. Just fucking be done with it, okay? Just fuck and be done with it. I don't care about your sexual tension. I don't care about your fucking love triangle shit. Just get it over with. I want to hear about the spooky, scary story of people being sucked into an alternate dimension and eaten by monsters. That's what I'm here for, not your fucking sexual tension and how much your vagina aches for a dicking. God. It's true, though. It's true.
You are foul. Did you know that?
But it's fucking true. I'm so tired of love triangle debates.
Could you be cute like most little sisters in anime?
No, I hate it.
Why can't you be a cute, delightful little sister like those guys?
Cute is so fucking weak.
Why can't you just be loving and tender and shit?
Do I look like an anime girl?
No, you don't.
Good.
You look like hate personified.
Good. I look like I came out of Mad Max?
Yeah.
Good.
You look like Furiosa.
That's what I am.
With a toothache. You like rape moving.
Well, I have both hands, so I can't be Furiosa. I can choke
you. Bitch, that is so harsh. Respect for Fury. Oh, I love how fucking tsundere Eve is. God, she's such a bitch.
The harem anime genre can fuck right off. Sexual tension and love triangles are fucking cheap. They really are.
But I have
They
reason
are
to
just
believe that on the
fluff.
inside, your heart is at least half full.
They are the worst sort of fluff.
Jesse sees right through her. That's cute.
X-Files.
Poetry and spill the
Fuck
dirt
me,
you have
I
on me.
hate
And
X-Files.
spill the dirt you
So many times. I'm just
Eve
like,
knows what the fuck is up. Her boss smells
I have
a
not
rat.
seen Black Lagoon. I have not. I've seen the
This right here.
Swamp Thing, which is great, by the way.
She knows. Look at that face. Look at that face.
It's a stack of complaints.
Oh shit!
Campers couldn't take the heat, huh?
These are all from the rangers who work the station across the clearing.
Oops! I hear all the noise.
Oh, are
I
the
tried
hacks
watching
upset
Cowboy
because they
Bebop.
can't do their jobs right?
Eve is such a fucking bitch. I love it.
Let's read a couple, shall we?
Oh shit!
Ugh.
These two are fucking great. I fucking love them.
Chastity is some kind of S&M kink.
I still hate this game.
No, I'm just.
And you can't
I'm
make me have
so-
fun.
Ranger
I'm so
Adams is
bored.
highly
I'm
competent at
so
her job.
bored with fucking
More
love
than them, at
triangles
least.
and shit. Being there just to fill as fluff. They're filler. They don't add anything to the story. If it doesn't add to the story, I'm not interested.
Did I hear you say triangles?
Love triangles and sexual tension is the most wasteful fucking plot device ever. Unless it adds to the story, I'm not interested. I will literally skip 20 minutes of a goddamn episode on a show, TV show, to get to the good shit. To skip them bitching about their love triangle fucking life
If I
and drama.
pet you, will you calm
No,
down?
no, stop. It's not helping. It's actually irritating. I will bite you. I'm just saying, I will skip 20 minutes just to get to the fucking meat of the story of the plot. Because love triangle shit is so worthless. It is young adult bullshit. You know you can always tell a young adult fucking a TV show or movie if it has a love triangle or not. If it's a woman torn between deciding two men, it is young adult.
Imouto, I'll
Every
bite
single
your
one.
torso and give you a disease.
Is it vampirism or is it werewolf? Is it lycanthropy? Because I am totally more into lycanthropy than
I'll
vampirism.
cut off your lips with a linoleum knife.
It sounds like Ada minus the nun stuff.
I fucking love Eve. I really do.
However, her
I need to
confrontational
see
demeanor
Black
and
Lagoon.
rigid personality often puts her at odds with the other rangers.
Fluff that builds the world.
Really? An antisocial misanthrope took a job that mainly entails standing out in the fucking woods most of the time? Who could have fucking guessed?
Rigid? That's a new one.
Oh, if you pull that stick out of your ass, you get to beat the fucking elk to death with it. Yeah.
I don't know what Bridges Jones' diary is.
My job, and in one such instance, implied a threat of bodily harm against me by making a strangling motion when she believed my back to be turned.
I wanted to play Firewatch.
Yes, and so what? What's wrong with that? I do that all the time. She notices it too. She just doesn't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that skid mark is a trust fund baby. He's only here because his old man rubbed elbows with the last secretary up in Washington.
She knows exactly who she's talking about.
Hold on a second. Charlie said I watched Life Force, and I did. One second. Stop clicking.
Yes.
I did watch
She
Life
watched
Force.
it. I didn't.
And you know what? It was weird.
Yeah, right.
What bothered me the most. Okay, I'm sorry. If I have any people from over the pond on the stream chat right now, I apologize. But Brits, what the fuck?
They know what they did.
Your fucking plot lines are so odd. Like they clearly have some sort of internal logic and reason.
Yeah, I know, right?
But however, those are never divulged to the audience. Like we're never let in on the intricacies of what the fuck is going on. So it was like, oh, they're space vampires. Okay, that I get. Oh, the space vampires can enthrall people and make Renfields. That I can get. But then it was like, oh, but they can possess other people and they can jump or something like that. I'm like, okay, I'm sort of following along. But oh, they're more than that. They can jump into any person they even look at without touching them. Like, okay, now you're lost me. there was so many. It was clear. It was very clear that whatever the source material was, they were drawing off of for this movie, they had a lot
No, bro.
of stuff to draw off
Torres,
of, and stuff into a lot of
before
movies.
I even watched Dog Soldiers.
Dog Soldiers is great. Spoon is the best.
Okay.
I love it. Spoon is the best.
I still have to do Moonraker.
Spoon is the best.
The fucking James Bond film that ends with the goddamn space shuttle ferrying U.S. Marines to assault a
There
space
is a spoon.
station.
There is a spoon. He is. He's the one that kicked a werewolf so hard in the mouth that it lost a tooth. He's the one. I've seen Dog Soldiers and it's good.
Still, can we appreciate? Yeah, are you starting to see why Eve is actually pretty damn good?
She's great, actually. I do like her.
But by the way, writer of this fucking shit visual novel, just so you know, I still hate this goddamn story, and you can't make me have fun. No matter what happens, that's still true, and you can't prove it's not.
Yes, Moonraker, it does have a scene in Brazil, I think. Yeah. Actually, I don't think it's Brazil. I think it was actually shot in Argentina. And I only know this because I worked in a video store.
Yeah, because back then, see, these days, if you want to shoot a scene set in Argentina, you can just do it in California. Back then, California was still part of a first world nation.
Couldn't it still be a first world nation? Isn't it technically still qualify as a first world nation?
No.
If you have people shitting in the streets, isn't it still a first world nation?
No.
I think that should qualify as a first world nation.
Shitting in the streets?
Shitting in the streets, yes. Literal. You have a website that where you can report where people are shitting. There's human feces on the sidewalk.
Oh, they've got an app, so it's definitely a first world nation. I fucking hate how your logic works, but it's not wrong.
No. I'm saying that just because they have an app where you can report human feces in the sidewalk does not make it a first world nation. I'm saying that where you have human feces on the sidewalk makes it a third world nation.
What's Godzilla? What was wrong with Godzilla versus Kong? What? Let me guess. He climbs up the fucking tower, and then Godzilla comes in with a gigantic biplane to machine gun him off it? I couldn't fucking imagine. I know, right? You must have been very confusing.
Hong Kong always gets destroyed in movies.
Who cares about Hong Kong? It's already destroyed. The fucking
Hong
Reds
Kong
murdered
is
everybody.
actually pretty cool.
It was until the fucking Red Chinese murdered every dissident after raping them.
There's an underground, but still.
Ranger Adams routinely comes into the station on weekends to file paperwork that is not her
Ranger
own
Adams.
and investigate
her
office
own.
supplies to make sure they are, and I quote, up to regulation standard.
Oh shit, Charlie's actually lived in Hong Kong before and after the handover. That's amazing. I'd love to talk to you more to know more about that.
Oh shit! What? She fucking police office supplies? What the fuck?
This is a bitch who kind of like counts fucking paperclips.
Since when did Red come in to count paper clips? What the fuck? She hates people so much she's willing to do the hard work just to fuck with them. She's a goddamn hero to misanthropes.
They were handing out fire permits on yellow paper, Jesse. Yellow paper. I know things are always tight around here, but I couldn't just let them do that.
Okay.
I hate you with all my soul.
I'm having fun now. I can't fucking deny it. Fuck. This is actually funny.
She took her hat off.
Yes, she did. The hat is actually off.
Okay, so now she's a smooth dildo.
It's a mug face. Yeah, smile.
So what? You here to scold me then?
No! She's a fed. She's fucking impressed.
At first. But you know those rate how we're doing sheets?
The ones that no one ever fills out?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Like a deck of cards.
Pissed off that many people, huh?
Yep!
Give yourself more credit. These are all compliments.
That's how you know we're reading the fiction story.
What? That can't be right.
Correct. I spider crawl my fingers to the paper. I can see that visual. Not bad
That's
writing.
pretty good.
Well, actually, no. This does track with real life. She's a smoking hot redhead, right?
I
Every single one of
fucking
these
hate
praises you
redheads.
by either name or description.
Except for
There's
Roy
a few bits
Harper.
here and there about
Roy
scary,
William
small
Harper
children,
Jr.
But generally speaking,
Can you tone
No.
down that horny for like
I
two
will
notches?
not. Roy Harper is my fucking man of my dreams.
You
There you go.
been here about scaring small children?
That is Roy William Harper Jr., aka Arsenal.
Fuck.
I love him very much. Otherwise, a lot of redheads I have met in person kind of been bitches. But I do not hold this against all redheads. I think most redheads are actually very decent people. It's just that female redheads are cunts.
How are you half redhead, motherfucker? How can you be fucking
He's a strawberry blonde.
bullshit?
Fuck you. Strawberry blonde is a real thing.
I don't fucking believe you. Half
Red
redhead.
beard, brown hair. Oh, that means you're just a brunette. You're just a red brunette.
No, and that means your hair is pink. Just like this bitch right here.
The fuck you say, bitch?
What's light red?
I am not blonde. I am brunette.
Light red armor. It's pink.
We are both brunette. We're Greek as fuck. I have curly hair though.
No, my hair is damn near black. How about that?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay, fine. I'm just black from the waist down.
No, it's not.
I once stole a TV with just my feet.
It don't count if the TV don't work.
Well, Bicky, I didn't know it at the time.
Yes, curly hair gang represent.
So how about that fucking terms of service, right? I'm so fucked.
Strawberry blonde is a thing. People, look it up.
Hair on my toes. I don't know. Here, I'll let you check.
Actually, there's something called the mosaic gene. It's the same reason why people have different striations of color in their iris, their eye.
The genuine
Look it up.
glint of warmth in her eyes is pride. She's actually so worried about this.
You know, there's actually a term for people who are half black,
The crushing
half
dude.
white. It's called mulatto, and
crushing-
it sounds great to me. It means
No.
it sounds like an espresso.
This
I
is
love
cute. See that?
I love it. I think
That's
it sounds
adorable.
cool.
The crushing duty of obligation.
I think mulatto sounds like a delicious drink.
That's actually good writing. That's really good writing.
You're saying.
Appreciate the good writing. The people that made this might actually watch this someday. Don't
Hey.
hate them.
Well, why do they have a thing against mulattoes?
I can't
I can't help it.
I can't defend that comment. I'm sorry. All the racism is from you. Maybe they ought to ban
Racism?
you off YouTube
Racism?
instead of me.
Fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you look like or who you fuck.
That's
or
right.
What you fuck with.
You
I
hate
don't give a
everybody
fuck.
equally.
I don't give a shit.
All souls taste the same once you suck them out of the
Goddamn right.
marrow.
Don't affect me none.
The Eve who is here now is different than the one who was
Charlie,
exiled in the
you might not have read any of his works, but you can read mine. I'm Razzie_shameless nerd on AO3.
She writes furry porn. I wouldn't read it.
No, excuse me. It is DC Comics shit. And soon to be Avatar shit as well. Thank you.
I was covering for you.
Fuck you, I own it. It is Razzie Shameless Nerd. Okay? It is in the fucking name. Same name as I use on Instagram. Thank you.
And then you blow yourself out of the water. Like, no, I wouldn't write furry porn. I write DC Comics. People actually like furry porn.
Not many. Not many. But a lot of people like M-rated smut.
Too many fucking people like furry porn. I'm sorry.
No! Not the James Cameron film. Fuck James Cameron. No. I'm
Okay.
talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender. Thank you. Zutara is the ship I live and die on. Thank you. Suck it.
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
You know what, Tara? I respect that. I can't sympathize with it, but I
What's
respect it.
BBOTE?
Also, Red Hood is like the man of my dreams. Thank you.
Oh, Walker. The whole fucking gimmick with him. Oh, Walker. Eve is such a fucking god. Oh, I identify with her way too much. She's fucking true.
What you are is someone people can rely on and learn from. Encapsulating ideals doesn't make you a fraud, Eve.
Okay.
Wow, I feel kind of
What
attacked.
you are is someone people
Sorry.
can rely on. You don't pick fights for no reason. You're honest. That's something people respond to. And there's not a soul alive who doesn't have an opinion on honesty.
Opinions are like assholes, blah blah blah.
Tintin, really?
That's why I love these. Even the complaints. They tell me that you're showing the rest of the world what I already know about you.
She wants to bone. Yeah,
I think
me
you put
too.
Too much stock in everyone.
Yeah.
And I don't think you put in enough. Try having faith in your fellow man for once.
You know what? The Jessie voice actor? Big props to her. She's actually really good.
Yeah, they're all pretty good. Yeah, I know, right? Eve is right. I'm sorry. I'm in Eve's corner here. Thick, daunting.
I'll let you keep those.
Wow, she doesn't even want to read her own goddamn approval notes.
Sorry.
I wouldn't know what that's like. No, sir. Uncomfortable with praise? I wouldn't know what that's like. She's vibrating again. Go ahead, Jesse. Lay hands on her. Just fucking grab her and suplex.
There's like some fan art and fan fiction being like made out of this right now.
Suplex.
I can hear it.
Suplex.
Wait a minute. If she has Parkinson's disease or something like that, though, that's kind of awkward.
It's
How's that back of yours doing?
So, kind of you to ask.
Go ahead, Jesse. Bully her.
It sounds really awkward. It sounds like she has a serious medical condition. It's actually making me feel kind of weird.
Let's get you over to the couch.
Oh wow, she actually pulled a muscle in her back. I wouldn't know what that feels like. No, sir.
Hey, Parkinson's isn't something to laugh about. Okay?
It kept me awake for the last 3 fucking nights.
No. I'm saying like she actually had something like that, like Parkinson's disease.
No,
then it's not funny.
She pulled a muscle in her back. That's all.
Let it happen.
What? Almost as stubborn as me.
You know what? You can't understand this, but as a woman, I can. Cramps are like that, okay? Period cramps, they're like that. All you can do is walk in a small circle and think about something. Chant a same mantra or prayer over and over and over and over in your head until the pain goes away. Knowing that in about 10 minutes, the pain will come back. And it is fucking crippling pain. It obliterates everything in your mind. You can't think about anything but the fucking pain until all you can do is walk in circles, praying and chanting that it will go the fuck away.
How the fuck do you bitches live?
Because we're tougher than you. Men.
You
weak little bitches.
Is that how you bleed for like 10 days and not die?
What do you think?
Fuck.
Come on. I'm just saying. It sounds like she's got a serious problem here, okay?
See, Torah of anime, that's where I differ with you. I want women in charge of the nuclear button because they're more likely to push it. Imagine if some woman had the courage to just raise her fist and smash that fucking button and end our suffering.
Fuck you. Being in pain is not the equivalent to making bad decisions. It just means you're in pain. You don't understand. It is like literally being stabbed in the gut with a knife. Okay, it is being stabbed.
Yeah.
The muscle contractions during cramps are the exact same as going through labor.
Yeah. The truth is, women are perfectly capable of making horrible decisions at all times of the month.
Go fuck yourself. No. I tell you to fuck yourself. I tell you to fuck yourself, but your head's already in the way. So, and in any case, no. Women can be charged with the nuclear button, and let me tell you what's going to happen. Nothing.
Well,
Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Why? Because nobody's pissed us off enough to make it and pushing that nuclear button to happen. Okay? No, literally, nothing has happened bad enough yet to make pushing that button worth it.
can you please stop?
No,
Please,
nothing.
please, please.
Nothing. What's Korea gonna do? Rattle their saber at us more? Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh my. What am I ever going to do?
So did you hear they're remaking Space Jam?
Yes, I have.
Is that not a
But
good enough
in
reason to
any
push the
case-
button?
In
And you
any
still
case,
think we shouldn't push the button?
if I wanted somebody to die for remaking Space Jam, I would just tell the FBI to take care of it.
Again, with this feds being useful shit.
They are useful if I'm the president.
Yeah.
And I want them to, kill Epstein or something. But still.
Yeah,
In any case, no. The only reason why women are bitchy is because
Going to overwork your way
they
back
are
into
in
the
pain.
wheelchair, you know?
Okay?
Back into the wheelchair? Jesse was in a fucking wheelchair? What?
I see my doctor has gotten to you too, huh?
What did you do, Jesse?
Doesn't take a PhD to give common sense. Seriously, just take this surgery, Jesse.
Jesus, Jesse, what did you do? Were you working
be
construction
out
for
for a
10
month?
years?
I don't think so. What would everyone do without me?
See, Torre, your girlfriend is kind of weird. I won't lie. And also, pain has people make rash decisions. Not true. You don't want to make decisions when you're in pain. You just want to curl up into a ball and die. Also, painkiller, that's a thing. So, it's only a problem if you don't have painkillers.
Repeal the 19th.
I speak as a person who has a fucking prescription for painkillers for her cramps. Okay? So, thank you.
Just so you know, if we
Whatever you know about women and their periods is quite grossly misunderstood.
If we repeal the 19th, Republicans would win forever. Like by the statistics. Are you still sure?
You know what, brother?
Fall on that sword.
You know what, brother?
Will you take the hit for the team?
I don't give a fuck. I don't. We've lost the fucking war. We are lost our fucking rights. I don't care. So long as I get to attend my next convention. Our society and our fucking politics is fucked.
Answer the question. Would you repeal the 19th?
Define the 19th in its full extent.
Something women get to vote.
No. Define the 19th in its full extent.
Something women vote.
Yeah, your girlfriend's a fucking weirdo. As a feminist, a second wave feminist, by the way, a genuine feminist, a feminist who believes equal rights for men and women, and equal treatment between men and women in entirety, in everything. Men should not be sexually objectified at all. Neither should women. It is something that goes both ways, okay? I'm just saying. I am a genuine feminist. Not the third wave feminazis who just hate men because it's convenient. No. A genuine feminist who thinks that everybody should be treated equally and should be applied to the same rules. No, that's bullshit. No, I'm sorry. Everybody should be treated the same way.
manage.
That's how it should go.
Touch. So, fun story. My family is 3/4 Greek, but the 1/4 that isn't Greek is Belgian. And there's two kinds of Belgian. There's French-influenced Belgian, and then there's Dutch-influenced Belgian. And our side of Belgian is the one that wears the wooden shoes. Which just makes them stubborn. It's the worst of both worlds. Oh, God.
And God bless you for that
What?
ghost.
The gift shop?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was really mean. I love you all. You all do such wonderful work.
Look at you. You
Doing the
can't even
Lord's
claim a
work,
small
Ghost,
victory
doing the
without
Lord's work.
stressing out over it.
Poor
I will
Jesse.
marry you.
What?
Weed man.
And be out for a month? What? The gift shop?
He's so smug.
Look at you. You can't even claim a small victory.
I know. I blame all this paperwork. It's a lot of sitting down at desks, and my back just never took to it after the promotion.
Never been to Greece, but I really want to go.
Bitch, try carrying some fucking 2x4s around the work site and then falling off the 30-foot ladder. Really? Sitting is what fucked up your back, bitch? Please.
I really
filing
want to
more
visit
reports now
Salamis.
than I ever did working patrol down in Santa Monica.
Santa Monica. Fucking Santa Monica.
Well, there are a lot of vampires down in Santa Monica.
There are a lot of vampires
Right?
in Santa Monica. Thank you for getting that reference. Oh my god.
Oh, the goddamn...
No wonder you're my favorite brother.
One part of Santa Monica I can never stand. All the goddamn vampires.
Are you quoting Lost Boys?
Duh!
I was quoting Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, which
Who do
also
you-
takes place in Santa Monica.
Who do you think they're quoting?
I don't know. I will never go to fucking Los Angeles.
Crippled in
Fuck
early
Los
retirement?
Angeles.
Try
What?
taking it a little easier. You're not getting any younger.
Bitch, you didn't fucking...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? My 30s aren't sunsetting just yet.
30s?
Bitch, what you fucking say?
Oh my god, you're the Christmas cake. God damn these writers, they know all my weak spots.
Of course not. It's more like
I tried
golden
playing
hour.
WOD,
Yeah.
but
Golden hour.
it didn't work out well. But my favorite clan is the Ventru. Just saying.
Wounded by the truth.
Oof. Even
Mental
your
domination is
platitudes
the
are cutting.
best.
I thought you liked my honesty.
Not when I'm on the other end of it.
How often do we all come south?
Not lately with COVID fucking lockdowns.
Yeah, right. And we only have like one person's to visit down there. And like, who
Actually,
cares?
our only cousin that I would bother visiting is actually in Kansas City. And the other one that is actually in the south.
Yes,
south, he's an
Charlie,
asshole.
I vaguely recognize the title, but I don't actually remember who it is.
Who?
Short Fat Odaka. Yes, Ghost, we could.
Yes, the new owners of
could,
World
but-
of Darkness did fuck it up by being too SJW.
Oh, boy.
That's why I default back to older versions. That's the version I go off of. But I'm still excited for the new Bloodlines Masquerade game to come out this year. I would
course.
love to visit you, Ghost. I'd love to.
Everything that matters is infiltrated by assholes from hell, and then they fuck everything up. I'm
we-
sorry, I'm too busy playing the game and arguing with the crazy bitch here. I
Yeah,
can't
we'll
check
check Discord in a minute, babe.
Why did you call him babe?
Because I get affectionate when I'm drunk.
I hate you so much.
Well, it's the
Work in
truth.
progress, Jesse. Work in progress.
Babe.
The hat goes back on.
I'm a honey
You're
bun.
leaving already? You just got here.
Just because it's your day off doesn't mean it's mine.
I want my
I can't
cat.
stay here and chit chat forever.
God's gonna eat the bone already.
Unless you say please.
Yeah. Please leave.
Oh no.
Even such a
They
bitch.
left mid-production? Oh no. Fuck. Well, you know, they delayed releasing the new Vampire Masquerade
Of course
game.
he left mid-production. Yeah, because
I
he was,
know that they left. I know. Oh
and
shit,
because
they're
he was
fired.
a fucking white male, right?
Because they were making a good story that wasn't
Yeah.
fucking politically correct.
Mhm.
But they delayed the game's release by like 2 years, so I'm hoping that's because they were trying to fix what they fucked. So I'm hoping, man, I really want another Vampire Masquerade game. I really do. I love the
before
first
I
one.
forget, what's
It was
on
so
your
much
agenda
fun.
today?
Dun,
I
dun,
want my
dun.
cat, damn it. I'm gonna go get Jinx.
Why are you like this?
I like him. I love my kid.
Evil little fucker. All he does is bite me.
Yes, he's my baby.
He bites my beard. He reaches right up and noms on it. Not cool.
Good boy.
Looks like it's fixing to rain, so I guess I'll go see if anyone needs help keeping the water out of their tents. Maybe drop by the station and make sure nothing is leaking.
Because people could play a Nazi vampire if they wanted to, according to him. Yeah, right. He allowed wrongthink in the game. Isn't it incredible how... And here's why this happens. People who are most interested in having institutional power over others are willing to do the boring work. They're willing to do the boring, awful scut work because getting power over other people is the essence. That's the reward to them. Every government system we have ends up being ruled by evil little tin pot dictators like that. And that's why everything goes to hell.
I have a kitten.
What did he ever do to you?
He's my baby.
You know, cutting off his balls is one thing, but what you do to him is more emasculating than the neutering ever could have been.
Emasculated.
Yes, it is. Look at
He's
this poor
Russian roulette.
bastard. He doesn't want to live like this. Fucking hell he does.
So I can get from my lap at the time.
Can you see my glass in the back of the monitor there?
No. Oh wait, I do.
Because you're moving... Oh, Jesus. You're moving me towards needing more.
I love you.
The gestures of
I have a
bucket
cat.
underneath the leak. What a sweetheart.
Don't do that. They think I dropped by to chew you out. Take it easy on them for a few days, and if they ask, just say I made you cry.
I love my cat.
She's yanking the reins.
For Pete's sake, Eve. It's your day off. Get some hobbies.
Anchor.
I love
Yeah.
you.
So, how about that shit where COVID-19 is a thing, so no one's allowed to go fucking camping?
COVID-19 is a fucking bullshit. Look at the goddamn death rates from the CD fucking C. Okay? COVID-19 is just the regular flu. We've always had the motherfucking flu, and 60,000 or whatever people have died from it every fucking year. And we've always had this. And the only thing different about it now is that we're actually paying attention to the amount of fucking deaths from the normal fucking average goddamn flu. That's it. All that's different about COVID-19 is goddamn marketing. That's it. Anyways, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. COVID-19 is no more deadly than the normal fucking flu. It is the flu.
No, you don't.
Coffee doesn't count. Go read that book you ordered. Should be with the groceries.
Did she order a book? No, that would be the elf.
Ta-ta for now. I'll radio you later.
What's the last book I bought? Oh, right, Bloody Bayonets, The Art of Bayonet.
No. The last book Demi got was the Book of the Five Rings by Miyamoto Musashi, bought for him by yours truly for Christmas Day.
True. And you also got me the art, or what, Zen Archery?
The Zen of Archery. Because he is a war nerd, and I also wanted to read the Zen of Archery for myself.
Really? The misanthrope doesn't like having the goddamn place to herself?
The Book of Five Rings? Of course I did!
The Proust effect. The census is doorways to lost memories.
You know what, Ghost? I'm down. Let's get married. Let's do it. Just so you know, I'm not picky about diamonds. You can get me a topaz or something. I'm good.
Not a rune word?
I mean, if he had rune word death to put on the ring, that'd be great. But still,
I hate you.
It's ghosty. I love
Pseudoscience
ghosty.
and history. Theory salad.
I know you can make a ring. You told me about that. The bones of my enemies, yes! Could you kill my ex?
Why didn't she mention the magic book? Well, maybe she doesn't want to tell you about her dreams, because that would be gay.
Gay. Jamie, say gay like that.
I dropped the book so fast it may as well be my college philosophy class. I like Eve. She's actually a nice character.
No, Ghost. I just mean that you can make rings. I know you can make rings.
Oh, good
I only
Christ,
understood
girls.
half of that. but you're welcome.
5.5 is
Pay
my
to
size,
help
by
with
the way.
whole what?
The whole thing.
I was gonna pay you to bang?
No.
Oh, well. Did terms
Wait a
of
minute.
service, bro.
Wait a minute, you're gonna help
Thank
him?
you very much, you
You're gonna pay him to help kill him?
Sorry for getting messy.
No.
Just hide the body. Or dig the hole.
Well, yes,
We
but
have lots of swamps in Michigan. We could do
terms
that.
of service. Oh, we're moving on. We're
You're
moving
very welcome, sweetie. Just be more careful next
I'm
time.
sure they give no fucks unless we mention bomb.
on. Oversized t-shirts.
Hog waste lagoons are so septic you can't pull DNA? That's amazing. And
Yeah.
if we smash the teeth into pieces so they're not able to make a print off of them, that's perfect.
I hate you so fucking much. Could you stop?
God.
Could you not?
That's genius. I did not know that about
You know,
them.
they used to think you were cute.
I am cute, bitch.
Now you're dark and brutal and full of hatred.
I'm baby. I'm baby. I'm fucking cute.
Until our eyes meet,
fucking
then she
cute.
just frowns.
What's wrong with you? Just see a ghost.
Would these two just fuck already?
Stop
God
it.
damn. And what if they just fucking beat the shit out of each other? God damn it.
I do hate being cute, actually. I want to be deadly more than I want to be cute.
Mission accomplished, sweetheart. I got news for you.
Some people call me cute and I frown. I'm like, bitch, I'm a fucking force of
Sure
nature
did.
to be reckoned with.
4 of them, in
You do
fact.
not want to
every
fuck
day.
with me.
Wait, 4 of them? I miss this.
She has 4 fucking partners every
What's
day.
wrong with you? Just see a ghost?
Yeah.
Sure
4
did.
ghosts.
4 of them, in fact. Every day.
I'm going to it. Okay, good girl.
Oh. Who's the fourth?
What are you hiding, Ranger? I am.
Wait.
The one
What is-
I
what
see
is-
in the mirror.
What does he mean by what
Girl.
what does he mean by Imouto sounds like a female scout?
You're like a scout rifle. Good idea,
Oh.
but painfully outdated. That's a joke.
You want to get punched in the prostate?
I'm
A
just,
small target, but I can make it.
I'm joking. I'm just joking. You entitled shrub.
Scout from Team Fortress. Yes, I like Scout from Team Fortress. I'm always the sniper dude in video games. You can ask Demi here in Borderlands and Ghost. Actually, we played Borderlands in multiplayer,
She
and
went
I was
straight for
0.
zero.
I'm 0. All the way.
Mobility
Sniper
player.
0.
I went commando. I like running.
Not
gun.
not melee 0. Sniper 0.
Second, close second is Gunzerker.
Some people say they're smaller than me. Maybe.
Mm.
Maybe. But I have yet to meet man who is smarter than Bordy. We do need to game again. I would love to game again, except I need my operating system updated to Windows
Actually,
7.
I kind of did base her off Sammy. Base Sammy off her, yes.
Sammy's, you base a character off me? You
Sa-
did?
The Samuel B. Roberts. The destroyer escort that shot it out with cruisers and battleships and more or less won.
That's true. I do say fucking fight me, bitch, a lot for a girl who's 5'4" and has a hard time
Yeah.
opening heavy doors.
Yeah, because she's small, she's cute, and she's fucking death incarnate. And it's like, that's you, right?
Your
He's
self-deprecation
based
is
several
fine.
off of me?
I'm starting to think it's the only gimmick you
What?
have.
Should I be demanding fucking royalties?
Oh, hold on. Did you see that glove that just hit the ground? Also, fuck you. I feel attacked, and that's not... No.
Wait, should I be demanding fucking royalties?
Shut up. I didn't get paid to begin with.
To begin with, but you did eventually. How much money does he owe me?
We're moving on, sweetheart.
We're moving on. I
What
don't
are
think we
these?
are moving on.
Visitor surveys. Oh no.
Visitor surveys. Jesse thought they were important
The
enough for me to see.
abusive sister? The abusive sister? See, this is how you know Demi has
And
no
I suppose you're
girlfriends.
ecstatic
Like,
for the new
friends that are
fireplace
girls.
Not today. Everything in that stack involves yours.
I
truly.
am not Azula!
What did you do
What the
this
fuck?
time?
What did you do this time?
A
What the
good job,
fuck?
apparently.
I'm not Azula!
You're totally Azula.
I am not Azula!
How did you used to sign your school papers again?
Caitlin the Magnificent.
Azula.
I am not Azula!
Queen bitch.
I'm not Queen.
You literally
I
signed
would
your
never make
papers.
fun of your physical deformities.
You just did! Doggy.
Ah! That's okay. I just love Zuko. That's okay. That's okay. I'm a total slut for Avatar at The Last Airbender.
Eve. This is positive. Glowing even.
Hello, Sodium.
Oh, no. Elf is praising her. She's going for the balls.
Hi, Sodium. Welcome to the stream.
Sup, bro?
I'm Imouto. The best one. The better one. The one you're all here for. Apparently, Demi thinks I'm like Azula, and I take a great exception to this.
You literally signed your school papers, my name, the Magnificent. Together we can rule the world. Is that not you?
That is not me. I never once said to any of my boyfriends, together we will rule the world, and had them run away from me. I never had that.
Of course they couldn't run away from you. You had them chained down, bitch.
No, I did not. I'm not into BDSM.
Okay, you
I'm not
pounced-
into bondage.
You pounced on him like a lioness.
No, I didn't on Mace.
You already put him in the top of a tree.
Maybe.
You'd already shown him your last kill stored in the crock of a tree.
Maybe. But still, I've
take
never
your word for it.
actively tried to fucking shoot you with a lightning bolt, okay? So I'm not
Hold
Azula.
on.
Thank you.
I'm identifying with Eve way
Whoever.
too hard right now. Because people are always telling me my writing and stuff is good. This is exactly how I realize. This is exactly my reaction. I'm like, nah. I'm just going to set this aside and ignore it for like 2 days until I can deal with it.
This is being suffered through.
Specific kind of objectivity I'm not ready for. Oh, bro,
Ghost,
I know
what
that
are you
feel.
saying exactly? I think I'm having exception to your fucking implications. I am not Azula. Thank you. Okay, I've never actually tried to fucking kill him. And I would not want to be Azula. I'd want to be Zuko, okay? Thank you.
So you were bluffing then?
Yes, I was. Sorry to disappoint, but I was. In any case.
Well, next time I won't hesitate. How about that? Huh.
Fine. Fine, you know, take that chance, risk that gamble.
Bitch, you're cold-blooded.
That's true, Ghost, and I love you. When's the date?
I'm keeping this one.
What?
Those are official files that are technically property of the federal government.
The Fed comes out.
And now this one is an official document from my
Sounds like a
office.
plan.
Don't fuck with her. Don't fuck with her, Yosemite. She'll shoot the puppy. The first thing Feds do is go for the dog.
Angry American, please watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. I only got to watch it in the last year, because I never had Nickelodeon or anything like that. And I immediately became a huge fucking fangirl. Big fan. My favorite characters are Zuko and
Oh.
Toph, of course, because Toph is the badass bitch of the year. Anyways, please watch it. You will love it. You'll not be disappointed. Yes, I'm just saying it's good to watch.
Oh,
Ignore the comics though.
the
Just really
Wingman
watch
series.
Watch the show.
Have I
It's
told
good.
you about the Wingman series?
A little bit.
Did you know I actually looked up, there was like an interview that motherfucker did on the internet, and where he was like, one thing I'm proud of is I never made my shit lewd.
Bitch. He sold out, didn't he?
half of the fucking thing was basically slobbering over rape porn.
Rape porn? Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not being bullshit.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing. And what the fuck? You know what really pissed me off the most though, more than the rape porn? I didn't think it was possible to do that, but they did it. You know how they did it? He wrote his character's flying a fucking Harrier jump jet, right? And he's up against a fucking F-14 Tomcat with its pulse Doppler radar. Pulse Doppler works by measuring the rate of speed change. What can a Harrier do? It can hover.
Yeah.
So basically, have you ever seen that Calvin and Hobbes comic where it's Tyrannosaurs and F-14s?
Yeah.
Could have made that a thing. Tyrannosaur can't see the target because it ain't moving.
Right.
Guess what he didn't do?
He hovered in there.
Didn't hover? Didn't do any of that? Just the main character uses his magical dogfight powers or something and then, like, wins the fight.
Wow. Also,
I can't tell you how much I hate people like that.
Also, Super Pudding.
All right, the AWACS
Super
hides
Pudding.
in a cloud bank because what's radar, guys? Fucking.
Anyway, Super Pudding. Legend of Korra. I'm about halfway through it myself right now. Not as big a fan as Avatar: The Last Airbender, mainly because there's no awkward dork like Zuko or badass bitch like Toph. Korra's kind of a very bland character. She pretty much sexually assaults a male character and nobody talks about it. Like, it's just normal, and it's like, that's kind of weird. I don't know. It was just sort of an odd thing. Just random. It was really awkward. It was super awkward. I'm a very empathetic person, and that just made me feel very cringy when she did that. I'm kind of halfway through it, and it's okay. It's just not as.
Oh yeah,
good.
right. Where he calculated the blast radius of a single Mark 16 HE shell, and the values he arrived at were closer to like the actual nuclear shell. And I was actually upset with him because he could have actually fired a fucking nuke shell. They had nuclear artillery shells for the Iowa class battleship, but did he use the nukes? Nah, he didn't. Because why would he go? And the best part, the dude's got a fucking wolf mask, and he also has ESP powers. Psycho Mantis, except it's Psycho Wolf. And he could have done the thing, but he didn't.
Julie, do the thing.
Yes, I did Super Spud. They actually, or Super Pudding. They did actually make a 155 millimeter nuclear artillery shell. They started with a 203 millimeter. In other words, 8-inch, and they worked their way down the 155. The W-55 warhead, I believe. Yes, I remember. They had a theory for nuclear landmines where they would put some chickens in there, and their body heat would keep the electronics warm enough to function. The Wingman stream. Yeah, so I never finished that, right? The sequel to the goddamn book that I live tweeted, I never actually fucking was able to finish that because fuck. Ryan, speaking of the DDG 1000 Zumwaltz, the Zummies, 6-inch, 155 millimeter. Speaking of, remember them hypersonic shells using the technology they developed for the Dahlgren Division railgun? Guided hypersonic shells? And then some crazy motherfucker was like, hey, what if we did a Sable-loaded sub-caliber projectile for a 5-inch gun? Less mass, more velocity. And they applied that guidance technology to the 5-inch shell, and they made it work. Right? That's a thing. That's a thing, but they have also test fired a fucking hypersonic 6-inch shell. Close enough, dude. Close enough. Nobody fucking cares about your fucking metric bullshit. It's 6 inch. It's effectively 6 inch. Fucking goddamn metric bullshit.
Yellowstone, did you see? Miss Eve's mom brought groceries.
It is her mom. My what?
Sure did. It's a freight load of it, too. Now I can whip up all those vegetarian recipes you wanted me to try.
You fucking said what? No. 9mm is not 45, you son of a bitch. That's different. It's an order of magnitude difference between a handgun and a fucking naval artillery shell. You son of a bitch. Damn straight. Rock win 2 tribal wars, you son of a bitch. Tsunamis. I can believe it. C5A. What? So yeah. At the end of the fucking goddamn motherfucking the first book I read, right? The one out of the middle of the series, I picked it fucking random. At some point, the main character, who is a super Chad with a huge cock, has ESP powers, is a perfect tactical genius of all people, right? Better than Alexander the fucking Great. You know what he was also before World War III happened? He was selected to be the pilot of the fucking space shuttle. And at the end of the motherfucking book, right? At the end of the motherfucking book, they're like, some of the nuclear Vikings escaped their ship. And I'm like, let me guess, it's Smiley. The guy was the stump driver, who had literally had all his limbs cut off by the evil Vikings, but he was such a tough guy, he managed that psychological trauma, and he was able to tap out in Morse code with the fucking screwdriver tied to one of his arm stumps, right? Smiley the stump driver. And guess what? It was Smiley. And then, and they escape. They escape from the sunken submarine, and they come onto this strange air base with a really weird-looking plane. And I said, as I posted Ryzen, the tohu from the moon, I said, maybe it's the fucking space shuttle. Because I was still that fucking salty about fucking Hawk Hunter, Super Chad, Tiberius Thundercock Maximus being chosen to be a space shuttle pilot. And in the next fucking line, guess what? Cape Canaveral. Explicitly fucking named. You know what the bitch of it is? Is that I can never prove that I didn't plan that ahead of time. But I didn't. I really fucking didn't. I did not see that. I fucking didn't. I didn't see that coming. You can't predict hack on that level. It was just my fucking salt overflowing from my veins. Well, you see, Ghost, at the end of that book, everything is so impossibly fucked that really it only makes sense that Hawk Hunter will manage to pull shit out of the fire, right, by flying the space shuttle into space and activating, I don't know, a satellite defense network to shoot down any fucking ICBMs that the nuclear Vikings and their kit-bashed boomer subs managed to launch. But in the next book, the sequel, he gets so deep into this fucking goddamn pseudo-mythos bullshit before he even gets to that point. It's like an entire different...
Move your cup. Mom says to stop swearing.
She does?
She does.
If she knew the shit I put up with, she'd be swearing more than I do.
Nobody has read the 7th Carrier series yet? But I ask you a good question. Have you read the Deathgate Cycle series?
It was actually kind of decent.
Actually kind of decent. The Deathgate Cycle series was amazing.
The Assassin, Hugh the Hand.
Hugh the Hand was great.
God, he was Chad.
God, Hugh the Hand was great. You know what one of the best fucking quotes from that book was where Haplo grabbed one main character. He grabbed a guy and he said, "I lied." And he snarls at this guy, and a whirl of magic speeds throughout the ship, and it paralyzes everybody, holding them still in stasis until the entire ship is held in a quiet, an eerie creaking quiet from the wind. And Haplo says, "I lied. I'm not a mystery archmage. I am a god." And it was just so fucking brilliant. When I first read that passage, oh god, it gave me the chills. Fuck. It was so good.
Thanks, Mama Eve.
Bitch.
Thanks, Mom.
Let me stop you there. Jessie is my boss, not my mom. What kind of mental gymnastics did you do to get that idea?
Mental gymnastics, that's pretty good.
Poor Jester. Ouch.
The
She
problem
said
is you can
kindly
tell that the
gentle
writer for
I
this
just
this
assumed.
you can tell that the writer for this novel is picking up these really good lines from other people. They are stealing. But
So?
not enough to really amplify their own writing. You can tell when it's just plugging.
Hey. Good
They should-
writers borrow.
Great
writers steal.
I agree fully. But I'm just saying they should really use more of that stealing to punch up their own writing instead of just dropping it in so like
Yeah,
black
but you know
and
what?
white.
This line is fucking excellent. That's a good line. I don't care who you
now,
are.
this right here. Right here. This is a good line, but they need to use it more.
But Caitlin,
I don't have Disney Plus, bitch.
There's
Try
two
and fight me.
There's two different kinds of visual novels. And I'm too fucking drunk to remember the stupid fucking abbreviation. But one is full screen text and one is only quarter screen text. For a quarter screen
Like what,
text,
Fire Emblem?
where you got the whole screen is filled with text that scrolls down over the visuals, that's one thing. This kind of writing has got to be more simple and it lets the really pretty art tell more of the story.
Okay.
This is Hemingway writing.
Fuck Hemingway. I fucking hate Hemingway.
I know, right? But wrong example. Imagine Hemingway except competent.
No!
Yes!
Those things are an oxymoron.
Yeah,
They're
especially
mutually
like a
exclusive.
cranky teenager.
Hemingway is not a
You,
competent writer.
Yellowstone?
And she's
Hemingway just
taller than
bitches
ya.
about how he can't get a fucking boner.
Thank you, Yellowstone.
Oh, she's real.
Oh! Mount Man just made a fucking shot across the bow.
What?
Are you fucking dissing my man Twain? Are you seriously?
Twain
He's
ruled. Yeah, he was
Wait.
right, though.
editing an agricultural column.
God, that fucking goddamn
That was
story.
fucking brilliant,
Yeah.
okay? You go Google that. You Google Mount Man. Google at Mark Twain
Thank you,
editing of
Yellowstone.
agricultural column. You
Hold
read that.
on. I want to ask you.
And she's taller than ya.
You see that?
Beautiful.
Thank you,
Beautiful work.
Yellowstone.
Do girls really get that upset about being short?
I can tell you this. It does suck being short. I remember very distinctly back when I had friends that didn't, that were still my friends after 15 plus years when I broke up with my abusive fiance. They all sided with him, basically, except for one friend, And,
Who was that?
DJ.
No shit.
DJ's the only one who'll still stay in contact with me. He was the one that knew me since I was 3 years old.
I knew
All
dude
the
was
rest of them
solid.
basically don't bother to talk to me anymore because they all pretty much sort of went with him.
The boy
Went with the fiance, the ex right now. Because the ex was convinced by my best friend DJ, his best friend's fiance, that I cheated on him, with Ghost of all people. While playing paintball, because of course that makes sense. Because that makes total sense.
Wait, so you're telling me that the hyper Christian that had sex before wedlock
Yes,
is getting fucking pissy about that?
Be getting fucking pissy over the thought that I slept with Ghost in the mountains of North Carolina with you in the same tent while playing paintball. Yes.
Is that what he
Yes,
thought?
that's what
He
he
thought I
believed.
would just stay silent
Because
during
my
that.
best friend's fiance convinced him that's what
If,
happened.
if you thought, if me and him threw
In a
down,
tent.
if
With
me,
Demi in the
if-
same
if
tent,
me and
yes.
him threw down, who do you think would fucking win?
I think you'd win. I think
Yeah.
you'd probably win.
Because he really thinks he's fucking hot shit, don't he?
He really does. He really does.
I do kendo, and I'm a range master. How often does he practice his fucking draw? Oh, he shoots a lot of 44 Magnum out of his fucking Ruger Red Hawk. How often does he practice his fucking concealed draw?
I don't know.
Is it just me, or that motherfucker the biggest tool that's ever
He's the
walked
biggest
the
tool ever.
earth?
And you know what?
That motherfucker's the whole Home Depot.
A lot of people
Fucker.
ask me, was my fiance and this other girl,
Sucker.
my best friend's fiance, were they engaged, or like were they in a relationship, or were they doing something, off on the side? No, they were not. They were not involved whatsoever. He just believed her because it helped his persecution complex. And in any case, what was I saying? Oh god, it really pissed me off. But back when I had friends, being short, I remember being like when we would stand in a group together and talk to each other and everything. All of these guys, because I'm one of those chicks whose interests lie in areas that more appeal or have more men in them than women. Just because, video games at the time in the 90s, and comic books and stuff, like shit like that. And we would sit and talk about shit like that, and I would be like the short, like little dip in the circle. And it is kind of annoying, because I'm always craning my neck to look up at everybody, and people would try and push past me while we were all talking because they thought that I wasn't actually involved in the conversation that was obviously happening. They would try and push past me like I wasn't there, and that was really it kind of pissed me off sometimes. But yeah.
Are they suicidal?
Partially, I think.
I know, like, I'm not tall, but I'm not short either. I'm average height, right? And so I would sometimes encounter this weird fucking shit where
it was
people,
fall. It was fall, Ghost. It was definitely in fall.
Where
it was cold.
people would act like they could kick my ass because they were like 3 inches taller, even if they were a string bean motherfucker. And it was the weirdest, because if there's one thing I'm not, it's skinny. Right? For better or for worse, I am not a small dude. And I had one of those dudes try to shove me once, and he fucking moved backward.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, are you paying the fuck attention?
Like, any of you guys watch Man of Steel? With,
Goddamn right I'm a fat, greasy Greek. I would
Yes, you
roll
are.
you fucking skinny, tall drink of water.
Anyways,
I'll
if
gay you
any of
any
you guys
day of
watch
the week.
Superman, Man of Steel, that point of the scene, that one scene where the one guy in the bar tries to shove Clark Kent, and like he actually doesn't shove Clark Kent doesn't move at all. Like Clark just stays there, and the guy just actually like bounces off him and tries to push
Prove
him.
you're not a man. Easy. I can feel.
That's Demi versus other guys trying to shove him.
Right.
That's literally what fucking happens. Like Demi doesn't fucking move. He is rooted to the goddamn ground like an earthbender. Okay. I'm just saying. Like, he is
my
fucking
Taekwondo instructor once said, I never saw a little boy more rooted to the earth. It's like, well,
no, it wasn't wet cold. It was just cold.
I'm not into the kicking shit. People come at me and I punch their shit. All right, is that okay? A punch works.
Demi got into a fist fight with a kid on our bus once. Okay, a kid who was talking some serious shit and Demi finally said, "Bitch, fucking bitch, push your money with your mouths." And so the guy's like, "Okay, fine." And so they got off at our stop on our street, and the kid was just one street over, so it was whatever. And they got into a fist fight, and this kid went flailing at Demi. He went flailing like a little fucking Sailor Moon bitch that he was, and Demi just sort of froze at first because he was like, "Wait a minute, this doesn't hurt at all."
Yeah.
And then he just squared his shoulders, planted his feet, and went pow, perfect form. Twist with the hips from the torso all the way up to the shoulders. Oh my god, it was the most perfect classic punch you could fucking believe. Bruce Lee would have been proud of this fucking punch. And he just laid this kid on his ass. Okay, and it turned out this kid later, he said he had to go off around the corner to piss. What he actually did was he grabbed a rock to
Yeah.
weight his fist.
He took
And-
it took 5 fucking minutes to come back from around the corner.
Yeah, to take a piss. And what happens? He actually ended up breaking bones in his hand.
Yeah.
And he later told his mother that he got mad about results on a test because this was in high school, and he punched a tree and broke his hand. So his mother has to pay for all the medical bills and physical therapy. I told the bus driver what really happened, who then related to his mother about a fist fight with my brother. And his mother found out and was, suddenly this little shit from the bus has to pay for his own medical fucking bills. And the tune swiftly changed right then. They stopped antagonizing Demi right quick after that. I was there the whole time with my trumpet case in one hand, ready to beat down some bitches with my fucking trumpet, and if I had to. Because I was worried that, because when they got off the bus, the other guy got off with 2 of his buddies. And I was afraid they were all going to jump Demi at once. And I was fully prepared to lay waste to some fucking hose.
Turns out that was the right decision, because after he busted his fucking hand, he's like, shit, man, I can't keep fighting. And I'm like, I literally hit you once, you hit me like 10 times. It's still on, motherfucker. I went for him, and his buddies had to drag me off of him.
Demi literally grabbed him by the shirt and was laying into him with short jabs to his fucking face. And this kid couldn't take it. This skinny bitch little pussy couldn't take it. After talking so much shit, he couldn't fucking take the heat. And it's like, bitch, you can't stand up to the mic, then don't step into the kitchen. And he backed off quick, and it took both of this guy's friends to pull Demi off this little pussy. And it's a good thing that they were there, because Demi would have laid waste. Little fuck.
I was pissed.
I am super proud of my brother for that.
Thank you. I'll never forget, though, the day after, I had a shiner and he didn't, because he hit me in the eye, but I had hit him in the jaw. And he was talking shit like he'd won the fight because I had a shiner and he didn't. I just looked him right in the eye on the bus and I said, bro, you came at me with everything you fucking had. You got 10 free hits on me, and you couldn't put me down. You busted your fucking hand hitting me. Man. You couldn't hit me harder if you had fucking tried.
So true.
I said, so who won that fight, bitch? He didn't have shit to say to that. I'll never forget the look on his goddamn face. Because I was just giving him this fucking grin, because I fucking knew.
And see, like, this guy was not throwing a punch. He had no form. He had obviously had no actual training on how to throw a punch.
Half the blows I remember hit me in the back of my head.
He was swinging at him like Sailor Moon. He was.
He didn't. Yeah, it was swinging from the side. He did not know how to fucking deliver
like
a punch.
Goddamn bitch from a fucking high school.
You know, the bitch of it is if you watch how bare knuckle boxers fight, they actually try to avoid straight punches because they bust. It's very easy to bust your hand like that.
Yeah.
If you watch old school bare knuckle boxers fight, if you watch a good example would be Irish bare knuckle boxing, they actually come across the body. These really like across the body like this. What they're trying to do is twist the neck to the side to stress out the nerves and knock someone out. They know they can fucking bust their hands.
Yeah.
If you read up on the art of bare knuckle boxing back in the day, those bouts could sometimes go for hours.
Yeah.
Because they had to. Because modern boxing takes full advantage of the support and protection. The gloves. Those 16-ounce gloves
MMA,
provide the hand.
That does stand to be
when
MMA.
When a modern boxer goes to punch with a modern boxing glove, if he delivers that same punch without the glove, he'll probably bust his hand.
In any case, what was I gonna say? Yeah, for being somebody who learned all of his form karate or martial arts form from Taekwondo, which emphasizes a lot of kicking.
I know, right?
Demi does not do kicking. He does all sorts of punching. He
Yeah,
could have been
weird.
an excellent boxer. You're totally right, Mount Man. He could have been a totally boxer. And Sodium, don't worry. Like you could totally talk shit if you know just the basics. The fundamentals are so important. I think actually a really great thing that I've read was from the Dresden Files, written by Jim Butcher, And Jim Butcher himself, the author, he actually started out, he's a martial arts instructor. And that's where a lot of his foundation came from. And he incorporated a lot of that into his characters. And one of the things one of the characters said is that, which really stuck with me, is one of the characters said that she stopped learning, taking classes to learn martial arts. She started teaching. And when you start teaching martial arts, you rediscover the fundamentals. You understand them with a deeper clarity than before. Before it was just something that you had to learn.
That
right?
was in a Jim Butcher novel.
Jim Butcher, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure Jim Butcher knows martial arts.
He is. He's a black belt in a couple.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, but anyways, and she said that you discover more about the fundamentals of a martial art than when you are teaching. You rediscover them with a new appreciation, and a deeper fundamental understanding of how it applies to all the rest of the more advanced maneuvers that you learn, and you don't have to be super skilled. You don't have to know all the super duper clever tricks that they use for Hollywood. You don't need that to be an effective opponent in a fight. The fundamentals are where it's at. Humans are machines. Our limbs and our bodies work in only so many ways. And there's only so many ways where you can manipulate them. And that's why all martial arts, at some point, they all boil down to the same goddamn thing, where they manipulate the machine of the human body in the same way. So, if you know those fundamentals, you can fuck somebody up real good. So, just learn those fundamentals, man, and you can get a good, solid foundation in which you can hold your own really well in a fight. The rest of it is really just ornamentation. It's window dressing.
We're here for the friendly family interaction anyway. My Imouto, if you know the fundamentals, you could fuck someone up real good.
I'm sorry, we are just chatting. I'm sorry, we're not very good live streamers. We're not. We ramble. We ramble a lot. I'm so sorry, Ryan.
Cause it's our uniform. What planet do you live on?
Poor Eve.
Perhaps she's the better version of you after all.
Oh, shit!
Oh, burn. I felt the burn there.
Wake me up with this down.
And the better version of you is the one on postcards.
Oh,
now
snap.
Shove it.
Okay, fuck. This writer's won me over, you motherfucker.
They're pretty good. They got a ways to go, but they're pretty good.
Oh, there's burn war. I know, right?
The Demi Family Show is better than most live streamers. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Aw.
You know, the live streamers just have CG tits. Then I had the fucking psychosis that it's you.
I mean, I'm not much for the tits part. I'm just a B cup, so, that's what you get. Sorry.
You know so little of men, it's scary.
Well, I do know from men that anything more than a good handful is kind of a waste, so tell me I'm wrong. And I'll concede.
I'm not the one that can say that.
That's because you never held a titty before.
I'm not the one that can talk about that.
She right though. See, Ghost agrees with me. If it's more than a good handful, then it's a waste. You have said that, Ghost. You're not the only one that's told me that.
7 foot tall, hairy chested Greek Adonis.
Greek Adonis. Wait a minute, a 7 foot tall, hairy chested Greek Adonis. Are you talking about Ajax the Great?
Lesser known sights in this park. Yosemite's back. Lemongrass and pine needles.
Ajax the Great is my favorite fucking fictional character, by the way.
She can
Greek
stay
mythology.
for now.
So now that your little get-together with Jessie has been adjourned, how do you plan on wasting the rest of your day off?
Boning.
It's only a waste if you spend it with
I
me.
love Ajax.
Oh god, Eve is such a
Is
bitch.
that your answer?
Ajax is so good.
Boss lady told me not to piss off the bums at the station, so my plans for the day are dead. And help people prep for the rain, though.
I fucking love Eve. Fuck. I can't help it. She is good.
She's an elf because she has more trees.
Journaling inside.
The
What?
Spartan king that was king to Helen.
They aren't technically real until I read them.
His name is Menelaus.
Stop
There you go.
attacking me like this.
Actually,
comes the fucking volcano.
Pop goes volcano.
Thrusting her
You're
volcano.
not having any hobbies because you're such a stickler for your work and all. I think there was something Zion wanted to bring up with you gals.
Did
The
you steal
plot
my
has come
cheese?
calling.
I have hobbies, lots of them. No, you don't, bitch.
I had tons of hobbies, like archery. I fletched 2 entire arrows 3 months ago. Shut the fuck up.
What have you got against the great art of archery? You want to go, bitch? One of my favorite characters is Arsenal. Roy Harper. You want to go?
Arsenal?
I love Arsenal.
You mean the guy that uses a bow in the age of the percussion cap firearm?
No. He doesn't use just a bow. His name is Arsenal because he can use pretty much anything as a weapon, including paper clips, shards of glass, a quarter, and a boat oar.
So he's Frank Castle with a gay name.
No.
Yes.
No. Frank Castle's good with guns. Arsenal is good with everything.
Why?
He could probably kill you with his fucking ball cap.
Why?
Because he could.
Why is that better than being good with a gun?
Because you might not always have a gun.
If you're a bitch.
What's great is if somebody has you handcuffed to a radiator, you could kill them with the handcuffs.
Remember the time Frank Castle killed like 10 dudes in a prison with a pipe?
So Arsenal could do that too. What does it matter?
So Arsenal is basically Frank Castle with a gay name.
Why is Arsenal a gay name? Arsenal's a great name. Arsenal's a fucking
Arsenal.
bitch-ass
My
badass name.
superpower is weapons. Whereas
His superpowers not weapons. He has no superpowers at all. He's
Whereas-
a fucking normal human.
with
Fucking fight me, bitch!
Frank Castle
Arsenal is the only other normal fucking human being on the Titans other than Nightwing.
So he's a knockoff Punisher.
And Nightwing was the fucking he was the first Robin. The first Robin.
Wasn't he a fucking goddamn circus acrobat?
Robin was. His family, his parents were acrobats. And he was starting to be. But, no. Arsenal was a street kid. He was an orphan. He was adopted by the fucking Navajo. A redhead.
Yeah, it's comic book stuff. We're back into the cave.
Fuck you.
I'm just saying. The Shadow. Well, the Shadow is basically noir Batman, but proper Batman should be noir. So I mean, it kind of like
I mean, let's look at the boys, right? Black Noir is basically Batman. So come on, Black Noir.
That's a lot of cultural appropriation right there.
Well, the guy is played by a black dude.
Well, touche.
Right?
Don't be shy, cutie. They're gonna go gaga for the idea.
Again with the slang, sweetheart.
Frank does deserve to be dead, okay? He has wanted to be dead for a long time. He has wanted to be dead. And no, Arsenal is not on a Brit soccer team. Fucking shit. You know that guy follows me on fucking Instagram? The Arsenal guy, he follows me on Instagram because of my Arsenal cosplay. He does. I was like, dude, no, I'm not cosplaying you. I'm cosplaying a comic book character. Fuck's sake. Every time I'm at New York Comic Con and I'm cosplaying Arsenal, I hear Speedy! 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 And I turn around and there's like the whole Teen Titans standing there in cosplay and me. They're only missing Arsenal or Speedy, right? As he was known then when he was a cosplay or when he was a sidekick still. And I'm like, fuck. And I just let this whole Speedy thing slide. I just go along with it and I take pictures with them as Arsenal.
I know, right, Sodium? Fucking mood.
I didn't want to bring it up in case Miss Eve had any plans. But if it's okay, I'd like to make a suggestion.
A picnic.
Go ahead and say what you need to.
The boxing glove. Go right it.
You've been living with us for some time now, Miss Eve. And while it was an adjustment, it's also been very wonderful. Things are
No
much
French.
more lively now. Unfortunately, it's not often that the four of us get to spend time together. What with you and your work, Yosemite and her research,
No, I don't want it.
Yellowstone spreading vibes.
Yellowstone spreading chill. What the?
Yes. And Yellowstone's spreading her message of chill vibes.
Oh, I get it, because she's got the fucking
don't-
wreath on her head. She's 70s flower
I
child.
don't
We all
doubt
spend time together,
the quality of
but we
French
don't
comics. I just
spend
doubt the
time
translations.
together.
I just
It
doubt
can
the
get rather
translations.
lonesome.
With translation.
French
Rigid,
comic
sister.
translations. Because sometimes translations aren't always that great. So if you can recommend a specific translation to me, I'd love to be
So
interested
if
in
it's
that.
not an issue, perhaps we can all spend today, well, together.
That's cool. Yeah, right. It's big.
Anchor, are you making some sort of slander against Red Hood? Because I take exception to that.
God forbid anybody insults your comic books.
Red Hood is my fucking man of my dreams. How dare you?
You hear that, Ghost? Just put on a red hat, you're good.
No. If you dress up as a Red Hood ghost, I would totally sleep with you. All day. All night. For a week. Weeks.
And I'm gonna blow my brains out. Just hold on to fucking.
I love Red Hood. He's a great character.
Timid soul to
God, I can't wait.
Righteously furious angels delivered a hellish tongue lashing upon Yosemite not too long ago. I don't remember that, but it was probably cool.
Did you have anything in mind?
Actually, there was...
Yeah, the brown elf and the redhead should bang.
We know they're gonna bang. Come on, cut to the fucking chase.
Oh, fuck. I fucking called it. A picnic. A fucking picnic. I fucking called it. Didn't I literally just say a
A
picnic?
picnic is the most lame, fucking boring thing. God, at least go to the
Oh.
arcade.
Fuck. I fucking knew it. What arcade? They're at Yellowstone National motherfucking Park, bitch. How many fucking goddamn hipster arcades do you think there are within 1,000 miles? Why don't they just fly to Las Vegas or...
Excuse me. Men of the chat. Here's something. If you want to take a girl out onto a true good first date, take her to an arcade. Or at least fucking mini golf. Do not take her to movie and dinner, okay? You can't talk during the movie, and you can't really talk during dinner either. Take her to an arcade. You get to have fun, you get to be silly, and you get to win pretty prizes and give them to her and be very romantic. That is a good first date, okay? So you know. This coming from the only double X chromosome in the house. Peace.
Ghost? I remember that girl.
Bowling is good too.
You said
Bowling is good too.
I remember the girl you were talking about in paintball. If I recall, that relationship ended up ending because you overshot the hell out of her, right? Isn't that the one, like, when you finally came up against, you're like, and you just fucking
I
lit
am
her
not
ass
fucking
up.
40.
You just painted that bitch like a goddamn wall, and that's why it ended? Isn't that the one?
Also, bowling and paintball are good options as well. Laser tag, also worthy of consideration, okay? Just running that by y'all, okay? That's how you take a girl out to a first date.
Where I got that story? Right from your own fucking mouth around the campfire one night, bro. That's where.
Take her sailing on your boat. Hey.
Fucking lying son of a bitch.
Wink, wink. Sailing on your boat. Mm-hmm.
Girl baller I did.
Do you let her also tie all the knots, baby?
Bruh.
What? Or is it just one knot in general?
Wuss. It's just a 9mm, right? By the time it ricocheted, it didn't have any energy, right?
PB and P?
Peanut butter and pickles, you goofball.
Tour of anime? That's
What?
not the kind of knot I mean, babe.
No.
That's not the kind of knot I mean.
I'm always down for
PB and P?
peanut butter and pickles, you goofball.
I want to try this combination.
Okay, listen.
I hear peanut butter and pickles used in so many things. I want to actually try it.
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get them right now.
No.
Fuck you. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
do
no,
it.
no,
I'm gonna
no.
do it. I'm gonna try it.
No. No, 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 no. No. Come here. Fuck. She dodged out before I could grab her hand. She could probably make one for me. Fuck. If I have to eat that, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. Just so you know. Dear writer of this atrocity, you did a good job, but I'm gonna fucking kill you if I have to eat peanut butter and pickles. That's not a thing that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna force feed both of them to her. Not gonna happen. You wish he had. How did he take the bullet? Fuck that dude. I would have fought him
Pick is
for it.
fine, but I veto whatever that is.
Good for Eve. Good for Eve.
Isn't it going to rain though? I was thinking we could do something inside. Board games, charades. That might be nice.
Monopoly.
You got a point. There was a storm brewing out there earlier. Let's just put that idea on ice for now and kick back here instead.
Nonsense. Zion loves picnics.
Oh, getting shot. It's not that big a deal. I got shot once. Wasn't a ricochet either. I made it. Sometimes I think about that. Like, if only that sumbitch had been like 2 inches further over, all this fucking bullshit would just be a non-issue. Nope, not talking about that. Nope.
You do, don't you?
You got a point.
Nonsense. Zion loves picnics.
Oh, poor
You
Yosemite.
do, don't you?
You're right. I love them.
Come on, Eve.
So what about the weather, genius? Or are you just craving soggy sandwiches?
Eve! God damn,
You were
bitch!
thinking. You're so good at it.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
limited to just eating within this park. There are other options. And I know just the place.
Alright, we can use the magical paintings to teleport around. Fuck that shit.
You do?
Oh, yes. In fact, it's your favorite place.
Oh, a place where it doesn't rain, because it's gonna rain in this park, but not there. You know, a couple thousand miles away.
Guess that means it's time for another field trip.
Nuke map? I know, right? Oh, we did Yellowstone last time. I guess it's Zion time now.
Excited?
Oh, you tsundere bitch.
A little.
A banana phone? You know, for years, my fucking ringtone of that song. Ring, 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 banana phone. The main reason is because it pissed off everybody else. They fucking hated that ringtone. God, they fucking hated it. Oh, that was music to my
I
soul.
better get cooking then. It's still bright and early outside, but it's almost high noon in Utah. We don't want to end up sharing our picnic with the crickets.
Wait. I'll fix the food this time.
She can cook?
Golly, I sure do appreciate the offer, Yosemite, but it's all fine and dandy. I can whip all this up lickety-split.
Caramelinson? Oh. Oh. The work dispatch phone to a cover of it. Oh, they taught you, didn't they? Fuck.
It's not fine and it's not dandy. You wanted more help around here anyway, so here it is. Besides, I know Zion's favorite food.
Let me guess, she's a shit cook. She can't even make a fucking. She can't make a fucking sandwich, right?
Okie dokie, this is all fine. It's all gonna turn out swell. Just trust Yosemite.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Be straight with me. Should I be scared of Yosemite's cooking?
Yes, it's one of the most common anime tropes you could fucking ask for, so yes.
Yes, you should be. We all should be.
Speaking of awful cooking, I think the fucking peanut butter and pickle sandwiches just came in the door.
I didn't say pickle peanut butter sandwiches. I just said pickles and peanut butter.
And that's supposed to fucking make me feel better.
Here, I got a piece of cheese for you to distract you from my fucking meal. I'm gonna try it. Okay? Here goes, Demi. You may fucking verify. I am dipping a pickle in peanut butter.
This fucking crazy bitch is actually doing it.
Alright? I'm getting some good amount of peanut butter on there. I'm gonna try it. Okay, here goes the first bite. This is for you. I love you. Arr.
Oh, the bitch is dead.
You know what? It tastes like Pringles. It honestly tastes like Pringles. It's got that kind of salty, savoriness that Pringles has. It tastes like Pringles.
I don't
Try
fucking
it.
believe you.
Try it.
No.
It tastes like salt and vinegar Pringles.
It tastes like fucking peanut butter on a pickle.
It's salt and vinegar Pringles. That's exactly what it tastes like.
It tastes like peanut butter on a pickle.
So the peanut butter gets drowned out. By the way, these are our Milwaukee variety pickles, because I do know dill pickles. I do know that matters.
God bless you for bringing the cheese. I needed to get that out of my mouth. What the fuck?
It tastes like Pringles.
Of course, women's taste buds are weird. How else can you convince them to suck dick? Holy shit, the look I just got. I apologize.
I just want you to know.
Don't hit me.
Don't
hit me.
3 out of my 3 relationships failed because I refused to give them unrelenting blowjobs. Just so you know. Men, you demand blowjobs, you better give it back.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, that's your first clue that they were all shitbags.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck?
I'm just saying.
Also, did you have to tell the internet this shit?
I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do to me?
I noticed, wow, spooky.
Brine is salt and water? I've always done my canning with vinegar, so I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Whenever I do canning, I use vinegar
It depends.
and salt.
It depends, my man. Yeah, if you're doing pickles that taste good in salt water, you do them in salt water. If you do them in vinegar, you do them in vinegar. They all actually taste pretty good. I have yet to taste a pickle that didn't taste good.
That's because he's never tasted a pickle that has been pickled using milk. Those are fucking nasty.
I don't know. I might like them. I didn't even know you could do that. I have eaten
Ghost,
pickled
you are
eggs.
a beautiful person, and I love you.
I have drunk a fucking booze with basically fucking vinegar, like really spicy vinegar. They call them shrubs. Old fashioned kind of liquor. I like them.
Sodium had a really good one here. He's saying milk pickle. What the fuck? I learned recently, about a year ago in New Jersey, that there are a process in which you can can pickles using milk or lactose in lieu of other things like vinegar or salt. It is nasty. It tastes like you're licking a basement wall full of mildew.
Yeah, I'd like to check my balance.
Do not
check-ins.
recommend.
Wait, the fuck?
Yeah,
This
I'd
is a
like to check
flashback?
my balance. Check.
It is lactic formation. Yes.
No, I don't want the app.
Fuck, I know that feel, babe.
I don't want the credit card either. Tell me if there's been any suspicious charges.
Who ordered shit with your credit card? Did the fucking elf order books with your credit card?
Yeah, old school food preservation is wild.
Murky rainbow. Staring at the ceiling.
They should name the puppers.
Yosemite is going all dangerous like fuck. Okay, I'm having fun. Fuck you, you son of a bitch.
ASPCA. Would you like another peanut butter pickle?
No, I'm good.
Pussy.
I could just blow my brains out right here and make you clean everything up. Just so you know.
Not like it would hit the carpet. It's too covered with shit.
Bitch.
And bitch about it because you know it's true.
$8? Man, you gotta work to find a book
I
that
just
cheap
replaced
these
the
days.
carpet.
Fucker.
It ain't my fucking
Alright,
problem.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Peanut butter and pickles ain't that bad, guys.
Yes,
It does
I
taste
know
like
what
Pringles.
a smartphone is.
She thought she was old. Black. Oh, Eve.
People
Eve.
still use that?
Eve, that shit. I understand your love for the physical keyboard. I love them too, but it's gone, and BlackBerry sold us out. The golden age is over, honey. Give it up.
Woo!
I
boy.
carry a 1911 and I still don't use a BlackBerry, bitch. What the fuck?
If you're so dead set on living an archaic existence, you may as well resort to the barter system. Really stick it to them.
Okay,
Fuck
shut
would
the
you know
fuck
about
up,
a
bitch.
goddamn Navajo baby?
45 ACP is still valid.
Fifth password.
I feel attacked right now.
Yeah, right?
Fifth password. Fuck you, Eve. Fuck you.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
They're gonna fuck.
Yeah.
They're gonna fuck. When are we gonna see titties from both of them in the same scene? Come on, they're totally gonna fuck. You know what? I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
call it right
Ghost.
now.
Say it.
I'm gonna
Say
call it
some
right now.
shit about the best caliber. Fucking dare you.
I'm gonna call it right now. Eve is gonna be in the shower when this other bitch walks in on her, and they're totally gonna fuck. In the shower. Cause the
If
water,
only.
get it? Blue hair, get it?
Mm-hmm. Hold on. 30 years for
Read
these
faster,
girls have
please.
decades of baggage. Yes. Damn. The fucking dog's back. The koi dog. A slap?
It took slightly longer than expected,
I sorta expected it.
but it looks like we're finally ready to go.
Hooray!
That's the truth.
Yeah, Zion, you're fucking selling it, babe.
Sorry, Highwind.
Taurus?
Excuse
High
me.
wind.
I take offense to
High
the redhead
wind.
thing. I might
Don't.
not like
No.
redheads in real
No.
life, but I love them
High
in
wind.
fiction. I
High-
love fictional redheads.
High wind. Don't buy Taurus. 3D printers are cheap. You can use them to make tools to help you make fucking tools, okay? You could fucking make some shit, alright? You can fucking make a rifle out of... You could use electrochemical shit to rifle a piece of pipe to make a barrel. You don't have to use Taurus. You could literally make better weapons with your bare hands.
Yellowstone, can you
Red-headed baggage... And what's wrong with that, Ghost? What the fuck is wrong with that?
Goddamn racist.
Koi Silo. Her greatest talent.
I like Ruger myself, so you know. That's a thing.
You mean what, bitch? You're just saying what, bitch? Fucking... A variety of what? Denials?
Ghost, babe. Please. Just don't engage.
A variety of what?
A
No,
variety
no.
of toys.
Go ahead, engage,
He's
bitch.
got a variety of toys. What are you fucking ganging up on him for?
Bruh. Right here in my right hand. Okay, sweetheart. You tell me. What am I holding in my hand right now?
A gun.
Bitch. What kind of gun?
A gun.
We've discussed this. What is it?
It's not a toy.
I'm gonna kill myself. It's a
I
fucking...
just said that Ghost has toys.
It's
not a gun. Toys.
Taka... No, actually...
This is how you know Demi's a virgin.
It's the... It's the fucking Makarov! It's the fucking Makarov! My fucking Jugat is on the nightstand,
Your
as
Jugat?
well as my
Your
1911.
Jugat? What the fuck?
That would be my Jericho.
Your Jugat.
I found the only 9mm double stack on Earth that's still single action.
Fuck me sideways running with a chainsaw. Son of a...
Oy vey, bitch. You're not anti-Semitic, are you?
That's just so fucking funny.
SAR? What the fuck is that?
The SAR. You fucking heathen.
Well, it does have a wee flippy door. It's the Jad. I like that. It's got a wee flippy door. It's actually kind of cool. It
The
keeps
Jat.
mud out. Have you
The
seen
Jat.
the in-range
Hyper
mud?
has a good fucking
You
voice.
see the in-range
Call
mud
the
test, right?
Jericho the Jat. I love instead of the Gat, it's the Jat. It
Aye,
sounds
aye.
perfect. I'm gonna use that.
Blanket in weights in case it gets windy.
Yes. Just sit your fat ass on it, bitch.
Check.
The weights.
Adorable Earth Angel who's gonna have a swell time.
I fucking hate you so much. Die.
Earth
shoot
Angel,
her.
Earth Angel, won't you
please
be
be
mine?
mine.
Oh, we're drunk.
Darling, so dear. You look so fine.
Check. Evo.
I'm actually kind of excited.
The creepy looking grin. Now you know I get when I'm. Eve is fucking precious.
Eve has a serial killer smile. Confirmed.
No wonder you identify with Don't do the serial killer smiled. God damn it, you know that fucks with me. Oh, Ghost. Oh, Ghost. What Super Pudding said. Do you really think I've never fucking drunk booze and drunk coffee at the same time? Motherfucker, you got a second thing coming.
Do you know what
National
Harry's
Park
entered?
Nerd in Peace, please. I beg you. Oh, I know this deal.
Yosemite and her, basket of...
Bruh.
Why are you so afraid of calling my cooking food?
Because it ain't, bitch. Jack.
Is Puppers tagging along?
That's right. They're calling the Koi Dog pup.
Nah, he's staying here. Just gonna keep him outside while we're gone.
Suffer.
Ghost,
I
drink
saw him
heavily.
at the campground earlier. Isn't that a little concerning? He's
Kahlua
been
is
awfully
God's
used
gift to the
people.
earth.
My God, he might eat food.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's exactly what they fucking sound
I
like,
know, right? Pretty boy thinks he's human. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Yes, he
Oh,
does.
Eve. Everyone's like, my God, she sounded like a human being.
See, no hunting instincts at all. It's fine.
Stick? Want the stick, boy? Want the stick? Go get it!
I hate her.
So, fun story. Once upon a time, we had a little Westie dog we called Sassy. And my mother and this dog had an understanding.
She
And
was
so
my puppers.
She said to little Sassy, she said, watch her.
him.
And the fucking
Watch
dog
'em.
responded to the tone.
Get 'em.
She knew exactly what was being said. Watch him, get him, and
She'd be sitting on the couch next to my mother, right?
Yeah.
For context.
and she went
Shut
after
up,
me,
shut up,
right?
Shut up. She'd be sitting next to my mother on the couch for context, right? And my mom would go, watch him, get him. And Sassy, our little Westie, our West Highland White Terrier, would jump off the couch, run across the room, and go yap, 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 and chop, 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 chop. She'd snap her jaws at whoever it was that she was looking at, right? And then I was like, oh my god, it's so funny. It was so funny. I was like 12 at the time. And I said, do it to me. And so I sat down where my brother was sitting, and my mom went, watch him, get him. And our dog, Sassy, she jumped off the couch, raced across the room, and then started barking and snapping at Demi's feet, who was sitting in a different part of the room.
Bitch knew the right target.
She knew who she was supposed to target. It wasn't me. It was him.
Fucking dog.
She was such a good dog. She was the best dog ever. Yes, she was.
Also reminds me of the times the coyotes are howling in the distance and our two little Westie dogs went outside and actually started howling back. Something about that howling awakened the fucking ancient instincts in their blood and they were able to howl. Weirdest damn thing
It
I've
was the
ever heard.
weirdest thing.
So now that the little fluff ball is out of the way, is everybody all set?
Damn, the bitch is cold.
Dominance.
Looks like it, Chief.
Coyotes should
Again,
have
it's the
no
slang,
Care
dominion.
bitch.
to do the honors, Zion?
Of course. Where am I taking us to?
Come on. You know the place? Your favorite place?
It would be hard to have a picnic at Angel's Landing. It's quite chilly up
Is that
there.
what they call an orgasm? Demi just froze. I think it broke him.
I would like you to explain where the fuck that comment came from.
Well, it's easy. You just think of everything in the dirtiest context as possible.
Moving on.
I wish I could remember the stuff you said near the start of the
Yes?
stream.
Oh,
I
don't
can
worry.
take us there.
It'll all be on
If
YouTube
that's what
later.
you want.
Yay.
We can review our sins in detail.
Do not lewd the Zion. I will lewd whatever the fuck I want. I will lewd
Do not.
everything. I will lewd
Yeah.
Danny
I-
the street if I want
I
to.
remember that argument. Do not loot the destroyers, right? Do not loot the destroyers, says Ghost, who fucking did everything in his power to loot the destroyers. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's on you, bro. I ain't fucking forgetting that shit.
Okay, everyone. Please hold hands.
Oh, he fucking did not, did he? He
Mrs.
did
Imouto,
not.
this is your
Did
first
you
time
hear
doing
this,
it with
people?
group.
He did
Don't
not.
worry.
This
It's
is your
simple.
first time doing it with a group. Tell me this ain't dirty.
God damn it, girl.
All you gotta do is touch the old bread makers here with the buddies.
No.
The bread
no,
makers.
No.
The bread makers.
No, stop.
God, baby, that's just fold
That's
that dough.
innuendo. That's totally
Fold that
innuendo.
dough. Punch
No,
that bread.
no. No,
Mm.
stop. Shut up. Stop.
Punch out that air, baby.
Stop.
Rise to the occasion like yeast. Except yeast infections are not fun. Men of the chat, wash your hands before you get to attention to your
Hold
lady.
hands, bitch.
Golly,
Wash your
it's
hands
still
before you give
no
your lady
salt and
attention, just
pepper in
saying.
ya, huh?
No shit.
How would you know?
Their fingers interlock? That's basically fucking right there. Ain't goddamn.
Not really.
Oh, yeah, really.
No, not really.
Oh, really?
Interlocking fingers is not fucking.
Oh, that's fucking.
Fingers would be in the wrong position. Depends on where the fingers are.
Can
Just
you
saying.
ever just go with the flow and shut your
No, I
fucking mouth?
can't. No.
Could you just stop? Go, I'm just gonna fucking burp like that, right? Okay,
What
good.
on earth did you do to make your hands?
I'm not gonna care if you bite me.
You
I
could
got a
put
sweatshirt
lotion
on.
in it.
Nice and thick and blocks the teeth. Ow. Ow. Okay. Jesus Christ, woman. Where did you learn to make sounds like that?
I don't know.
Before you were converted back from a zombie? Fuck.
Before I decided to become human or something.
You even seal the lines.
Evolved from...
No lines in her palms? She didn't even seal
Yours
them.
feels like peeled tree bark.
Angry man.
Damn,
Like
bitch.
the
Is that your
sounds.
only
What the hell was
insult?
that?
Is that your only insult? Could you two just
Look at
fuck
him,
already?
angry American.
It is, and I hope you get termites.
Oh my god, they're doing the handshake down. They're doing the handshake down thing. Look at this shit.
Girls,
Girls, behave yourself.
unless the both of ya are
I
crazy
practiced
for a
making
reason,
zombie
let's
sounds
not turn this
a
into
long
a
time ago. That's where I get most of
What
these.
the fuck is a
Throat
slobber knocker,
noises.
bitch? Capiche. Sodium, really? Did you really not notice the squirting? God, I hate Wolaron for giving that fucking
The
term.
pussy head?
Hey, take us
You
away,
didn't have to
Rudy.
say it out loud. I stopped short of saying it out loud, but then you said it out loud. Did you not?
What else are you gonna call it? The Kano Crown?
Head Kano. I like head Kano.
I think the Kano Crown is pretty good.
Oh, God.
The Volcano Vulva?
Actually, yes, Ghost, it did. In the first fucking episode, she used the hot water geyser to put out a forest fire. So it is a squirting. It actually fucking squirts.
Don't let go, Miss Eve. That would be very bad.
The Lava Labia.
Wow, sweetheart. That's not fucking ominous at all. Fuck. That fucking stream. Well, shit. It'd be like fucking, what was it, Anne McCaffrey books? The fucking Dragon Riders of Perm, where they teleport, right? And they can teleport into the past.
Yeah.
The in-between is like an ancient dark place. And they eventually figure
There's a
out...
space between spaces.
They eventually figure out the old sci-fi thing where teleportation is effectively equivalent to time travel. Like, let's go back in time. And when they go back in time, it's a really, really long time in the in-between. It's super dark.
My zombie Imouto can't be this cute.
Good point, Angry American. We have no idea.
You know, I've started.
Message 411.
I
more
started.
than a few
I started
people
watching a few Let's
Why
Plays
am I
of
only being
Prey,
told this now?
the 2017 Prey, and I'm like, been reading all the Phantom's lines in my own voice. I'm like,
Oh, dude, that's totally someone going into a microphone.
Who said that? Who said that?
Shit like that.
Not cool. Shoveling? How about sucking? How about...
It's all about the abdominal muscles, really.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No, really, that sound that I just made, that...
You just not!
It's all about contracting, like spasming your abdomen muscles. If you just suck air into your throat instead of pushing it out.
No, bitch, it's the fucking moon! Where the fuck else would the fucking bitch go?
What are you doing at the store? Hunting elephants. You know? What the fuck do you think, dumbass?
What are you doing? It's a dance-off. As you put it, that guy's line is perfect because it expressed true and genuine concern.
Thank you,
doing?
babe. You're reminding Demi to upgrade my operating system. I love you.
Download Roseville
Kiss,
content.
kiss, kiss, kiss. Thank you for shaming him. Please keep doing it.
The aliens have called them all to Devil's Tower.
Ooh, Ryan, that's a good question. I love that.
Damn, Ryan.
You're making this story so much better than it actually is.
Fuck.
God. You need to be, like, necessary for the entire story.
That's why all those people went missing in national parks. The lowlies abducted them and left them in the in-between.
Like the mermaids of legend. By the way, Disney trying to do a live action of the mermaid, you know, Ariel, the mermaid. Fuck them. Okay, if they wanted to genuinely make the mermaid, all that shit accurate, historically, mythologically accurate, that fucking bitch would be blonde as fuck. Mermaids are Danish legend, okay? Danish.
Places in the co-op terrace.
Those bitches are blonde.
But the Northgate peaks are always so beautiful. Something as simple as sitting between a mountain can really humble you.
The big rock.
You're telling me. Just looking at it makes me feel like a teeny tiny ant floating through oblivion.
His own way.
You're weird.
Huh. You get that too?
You're weird.
Like clockwork. I just try to push the bad thoughts away.
How's that working for you, sweetheart? Because I can tell you how it's working for me.
You know, the universe is going to collapse on itself one day.
Actually, bitch, expansion keeps on increasing. We're probably facing the big rip scenario. Don't you even read the fucking stories on
The
physics.com?
great freeze, fucker.
Not thinking!
Well, you didn't have to tell us that, bitch. It's
Angry
kind of old
Americano,
news.
don't you know that's more like Uluru than it
Stop
is
inducing an existential
fucking
crisis
Yosemite?
in Yellowstone. Yellowstone, could you help me with setting up the food, please?
She's having an existential crisis. It's okay, I've got a super soaker.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
That's what she said.
Next time you say that, I'm actually gonna fuck you up.
Bitch, you don't have the balls. You're too scared of me.
Watch, I can win a headbutt fight with her right now. Watch. Ah! She actually did it. You crazy bitch actually did it.
You
I'm
wanna
pushing.
go?
I'm pushing. I'm pushing. Ah!
You wanna fucking go? You wanna go? Bitch, you wanna go there? You wanna go there?
Hey, you can't use your fist in a headbutt fight.
You wanna go there?
You can't use your hand in a
Who said
headbutt.
I can? Who said I can? Who said I can? You
The
little
rules.
bitch. There ain't no fucking you
It's
rules
in
when it
the-
comes to alpha domination,
It's
bitch.
in the name, headbutt fight. We didn't call it alpha domination.
It's alpha domination. Fuck you.
But you gotta let me choose the picnic spot. Not just any old ground will do. It's an art.
Sure, bitch.
And I
Fucking
assume you're the
Daryl from
artisan?
CWD
Yeah.
can do it, then I can do
Yes,
it.
indeedy. And you can just call me DiCaprio.
drown this bitch.
Seriously?
This is the one that couldn't set up a tent. I mean,
Didn't
fuck it.
DiCaprio also play a role in The
Do you
Revenant, which he
mean
was almost
Da
mauled to death
Vinci?
by a bear? Just
The
saying.
Comedy of Leonardo. Okay, that's not a bad line.
Utah.
Glencoe?
I don't know where that is, but okay.
No. The federal training facility in Georgia is FLETC, and that would be in fucking Brunswick.
I don't know about that Sodium, but I do know that The Revenant got a lot of awards for its how do you say
Man
for its
fights.
unashamed graphics and depiction of what it looks like when you're being mauled to death by a bear.
Man fights bear and
Which
wins.
is only more magnificent in the fact that it was based on a true story by a man who actually survived said mauling by a fucking grizzly. And then he crawled, basically, he walked to help from the middle of nowhere, and he survived.
Yeah, the long. Oh, speaking of, have you never heard of a Canadian bestseller?
I'm sorry, what?
You haven't heard of the Canadian bestseller?
There was such a thing? I thought Canadian literature was a lot like Russian literature.
Oh, no.
It's
No.
very depressing and dark.
Bear, a Canadian bestseller.
Really? I thought Canadian literature was very like
Bear! That's a bear holding a half-naked woman.
with his paws on her tits.
Yeah,
Okay,
Oh,
back
she-
to the video game.
bear. No.
I saw the words doubling your pleasure.
You fucking talk shit. And now we're going to talk about Bear, the bestseller.
No, we're not.
Oh, yes!
No,
It's
we're
my
not.
turn, sweetheart.
No. I'd want part girls. Part girls. Part girls.
No.
Yes.
A Canadian bestseller. Here we go. Page 129.
Bear, she
Bear.
cried. Hold on, let me read it dramatically. Bear, she cried, I love you. Pull my head off. Her bear did not, but her menstrual fever made him more assiduous. She was half afraid of him, but drunk and weak for danger. She took his thick fur that skidded in her hands, trying to get a grip on his loose hide. But when she went deeper into it, she encountered further depth. Her short nails slipped. She cradled his big, furry, asymmetrical balls in her hands. She played with them, slipping them gently inside the cases as he licked. This is bad.
She fucked a bear. And here's the best part. Winner of the Governor General's Award, a Canadian bestseller.
All I can say, I'm not saying
This
this is a judgment of Canadian writing.
one-
I'm just saying this as a lack of variety in Canadian writing.
This won a fucking award, the bitch that fucked the bear. Welcome to the Canadian bestseller.
I'm just saying you guys need to write more stuff.
Translunar. I know, right, bro?
Are you actually happy to be here, Miss Eve?
She's so happy to be here, she wants to go in you. She eyeballed a cave and she's like, I'm going right in. Leave it to Eve to see a cave and want to dive into it.
That's what the Bible says.
As a Yuri joke. I'm so clever.
Surprised I'm capable of feeling
The grass rustle.
I
Yeah,
keep
she's gonna
screaming,
rustle some
but
grass.
nobody
up.
answers.
capable of feeling joy.
Oh no! Not at all! Well,
Ravioli, ravioli, don't dilute the national park ravioli.
Too late. I mean, we've already seen her like full grown with big titties.
She had fucking gossamer fucking clothes covering
I know,
her
right?
C-cup tits.
They literally
I don't want to hear shit
that
from you all.
That was at least D, sweetheart.
No, that was at least a C. A large C, small D.
D.
Excuse me, which one of us has tits? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Which one of us has bras? There we go. Me. I know what my bra size is.
And yet,
What's your bra size, bitch? What's your bra size?
well, you're the fucking expert. You tell me, bitch.
A. But in any case.
Come here. I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
In any case.
Don't need to sugarcoat it, kid. I know.
I know I am
You
a bitch.
do?
Cynical, stick in the mud, hard ass. Yellowstone might put it.
Sure. A grump.
And what's wrong with that?
That's a fib. Never ever have I thought you were grumpy, Miss Eve.
Liar.
Sad.
Yeah, right.
She needs a kitten. She is a handsome man kitten. Yes, she does. So keep her company on her bed. Yes, she does. Like me.
Wait. Even compared to the volcano.
Read faster,
Waterfall
bitch.
here.
How can I be sad when you're so pretty?
I have a cat who's about 18 pounds without being overweight.
Fuck NorCal.
My cat is a mini puma.
Tried.
Well, mini panther.
Even my mom, with a base reference. Oh, so she admits it.
He is my handsome man, and I love him very much. A large C, small d.
You really mustn't say things like that, Miss Eve. It's embarrassing for all parties.
A
5
puma?
hours.
What in the Sam hell is a puma?
You're making that up.
You're making it up.
But just so you know, it's very possible for someone to feel sad, but to try and hide it by pretending to feel another way.
No, really?
Uh-huh.
Eve,
And do
Echo.
you think that's what I'm doing?
Yep.
Not anymore. Not at all.
No, you're not hiding it anymore. You're just plain being grumpy out
You
loud.
seem to smile so much more these days. And you don't sigh as much before going to work.
That's because she got new batteries,
One is the most
bitch.
notable.
Her vibrator.
Yeah, when COVID hit, they changed all the batteries in the birds, and they got her while they were at it.
Goddamn right.
You're still scary, but you've absolutely changed. Now you're nice scary.
Thanks, bitch. Am I scary? You could have just said no. You didn't have to do the sound. You bitch. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Stifle. Stifle. So that's,
Am I scary? Am I scary? It's like the only thing you never hear a fucking serial killer say in all those fucking movies. Am I scary?
you don't have to be scary to murder blondes. Just stick your foot out and wait for them to trip over it.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me right.
A normal ass human.
Trust me, kid, I'm just as
Oh,
scary today as I was
shit.
yesterday. No one stops being miserable overnight.
Here, here.
Throw me a bad day and see how nice I am then.
Well, I suppose that's true.
That's right, you're still a hard ass bitch.
Rooster
But you've
Teeth
been
still
with us for more
exists.
than a single day.
They
Or
make
night, for
Ruby.
that matter. Change is as gradual as the passing of dusk to dawn, after all.
Wow, that's deep, Confucius. Go fuck yourself.
You still notice the crack of dawn, though. Can't say it looks much brighter than the witching hour right now.
Oh, Eve, I love her.
By the way, the
Yeah,
witching
well,
hour,
it's still twilight and dark, and I'm grumpy.
the
In
witching
that
hour.
case, you're probably still sleeping.
The
Ooh.
witching hour is midnight, and the wolf's hour is between 3 and 5 a.m.
My
Just
God.
so you know, the witching hour is considered when the witches do all their spells, but the wolf hour is the most deadly and most cursed hours of the night, because that is when all the really dark, scary shit happens. Which is why you always see in movies bad shit happens at 3 to 5 a.m. Just so you know.
Well, if Diagony showed up right now, I'd kick him in the ass. Go back to
Whatever.
your barrel, bitch.
Some people sleep in for an awfully long time.
Okay, we're stretching this analogy now.
We are torturing it. Come the fuck on.
Oh, you don't get to talk about analogies about after what you did earlier.
What?
You drove me to drinking with an analogy that was stretched too far.
Bitch, I don't have to do shit to make you drink.
Zion,
Well, that's true, but still.
are
Still?
you feeling sad and pretending?
Maybe. An entire social ecosystem is crammed into a cabin. Well, yes. Troll people with Diogenes? That's epic. Behold the man! Diogenes is such a prick, I love it.
Diogenes was a prick. It's Diogenes, by the way.
You fucking fuck you.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Fuck you. See, I do it by going quiet
See, you can't complete.
I just sound like you're trying to breathe in your sucking dick.
No, you can't breathe in your sucking dick.
I should really stop,
You really should.
because you always have a comeback.
I
We
do.
what we can for as long as we can, Miss Eve.
Let me tell you something. I've dislocated my jaw several times doing fucking shit like that, trying to make a man happy, and it ain't worth it. They ain't never fucking happy.
It's actually that
Excuse
hard.
down, you two. Come and get it.
People whistling with, doing the whole finger whistle thing. I can just whistle normal. I go, go ahead, Caitlin, whistle.
I can't whistle.
Why can't you? Go ahead, purse your lips.
I just
Whistle,
don't-
Maggie,
I can't
whistle.
whistle.
Yes, you can.
I can't. I can't whistle. But you know what I can do, bitch?
Yeah, but that's weird. You can snap your fingers really fast. I can snap them too. Like,
But you know what I can snap my fingers?
yeah, but
Masturbation. Because men never do it for me.
okay, we're just gonna suffocate my sister here with a hand over her mouth while we continue this story. I can overpower you to shut you up. I will do it.
Hey, Yosemite! Don't you mean soup's up?
Nope.
Come and get it.
Ah!
We can take it.
Oh, she's doing the Q eyes. It's bad. It's going now.
Coming, Yosemite!
God, when is this fucking chapter over?
Oh, not for a while yet. Your suffering has just begun.
This fucking agony. I hate this goddamn thing. Why did you fucks vote for this?
Because they hate
You
it.
miserable sons of bitches.
They got their money's worth.
I fucking hate you all that voted for this. I really did.
100 feet. He still manages to be insufferable. Ha! Choose the form of the destructor, yes.
Gotta say, girls, this place is gorgeous. Maybe even prettier than the park we came from.
Damn. Whoa! She just fucking slammed. She just fucking slammed.
Just fuck all of
Oh!
No, seriously, this isn't fun.
Damn.
This isn't fun. This isn't fun at all.
Well,
this is bullshit.
the problem with the
Fuck all
CDDA
that.
stream
No.
sodium is that
No.
at this point I would be able to show off my really nice farm with my robotic vehicles that's impregnable to gay ass zombies. Like, what are they gonna do? Oh, right, a stream a lab? No. Here's my solution for the lab. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with labs right now, so I'm just gonna HE my way through it. Dynamite stick by dynamite stick. Fuck it. Walls? No, no, brah. We're not doing walls. We're doing.
Just
we're
keep
doing.
going. I want to
It's
finish
cute how you
this.
believe your pettiness will fuel my ire, when all it does is serve to further your own rot. Perish, gremlin.
Nice.
And look at the grin on Eve's face. She's already won. She's already fucking won.
Don't use those $20 words of yours to be a Grinch, Yosemite. Dollface was just smelling the roses.
This is it. I win.
And they smell great.
Breathe it in deep.
Oh, fuck, redhead, you win. Oh, that's smug.
Fuck already.
Zion ain't dumb.
Spread looks like something out of a picture book. Did you set it up, Yellowstone?
Bet your tush I did. It was just about the only thing Yosemite would let me do.
Potato salad and fireworks. Yeah, potato salad shit anyways. Bland ass potato
Fuck
salad.
you. Potato salad is great.
Not when it's made by a white woman that don't use spices. We don't have that problem, but the white people do. You're Greek, bitch. You ain't white.
I ain't white, but still.
All American picnics, grouping branches and leaves for shade. I know which spot I'm taking.
Hey, Zion. How does the food look? I made all of it. Even the globe mallow gruel that you like. Doesn't it make you salivate? Doesn't it bring back memories?
The art in this is really good, but
The art is actually really good.
look at how the slope of the mountain
Except for
up
her.
here. Yeah, the slope of the mountain here almost matches the slope of Yellowstone's
They could have
fucking
made a ridge of magma or a
cone
pine.
head. Fuck! It just throws me off.
I would have preferred.
Guess what I just heard?
Mute it, mute it, mute it, mute it.
Well, well, well. Speaking of special
Hush, hush,
guests.
hush, 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 hush. Yeah, that's them.
Yep.
We just heard the Coyotes. I'd say they're about. Let's see if I'm facing west. They're about. Northeast of us right now. Yeah, they're about northeast of us. Just down the street from us, from our house. It sounds like pretty far out. They're probably gonna come a little bit closer. They have a pretty good range. Yeah, we heard them pretty good. They're just starting to hunt, it sounds like. Fucking yotes. They're not that close. Though, of course, Demi's gonna go out there and look around with his flashlight, because we do have a big cat. And he is so big, he can actually push open our dog door they have for the dogs. He actually figured it out, and so he can push it open now. Most cats can't. They're not strong or big enough to shoulder it open. He can though, so we have like a little fencing around our upper deck area or back porch so that he doesn't get out. But still, coyotes can and will enter your backyard and kill your animals. So anybody that's in an area that has coyotes, obviously you probably already know this, but take good care of your pets, okay? You just be careful, especially around springtime. Spring, summer, fall, because coyotes will come into your backyard, and they will kill your animals without any fucking hesitation. It happened to our neighbor. Ate their a small shepherd breed. Um, it with no fear. The whole family was out in their backyard screaming at this damn thing, and it just one snap and killed their pet shepherd. Didn't matter. I think it was a collie or some kind of collie mix. But they're mean. They're very mean. They don't have any fear of people. They're very used to people. So you've got to establish where the boundaries lie with coyotes. Where it's like, you do not fuck with my pets, and we're good. So it's good to make a presence. Just go out there, scare them off even. Demi is doing right now. I can even see his flashlight out there right now. He's just out there looking around, shining the light, making himself known with his big mag light. He's just letting it know that they're being seen. That's all it can take sometimes, just that kind of sort of thing. But they're still a little ways off. I just don't want them getting any nearer, especially with my cat, my handsome man. Yeah, the corpse of the kin is the best warning. It truly is. He is not from the porch quite. He's actually off the porch. He's in our front yard. We have 5.5 acres, so we've got a pretty decent amount of land. So he's just out in our front yard, shining the light around. He's yelling a little bit. They're a little bit off. Our neighbor at the very end of the street, because our street ends on a cul-de-sac, and that street down the house at the very end there has a lot of woods right behind them, and so that's where they tend to come up, and they'll go around the big fields. We have a lot of fields around our house that are fallow. They have been for about a decade or so. Nobody's planted any crops there or anything, so they go trawling through there all the time for something easy to eat. They're pretty familiar with people. Yeah, they're not afraid of us at all. And there is no tag, there's no season on coyotes, none whatsoever. Not here. They are almost like a pest. They not quite as bad as feral pigs. They will kill your pets. They will kill your livestock. They'll come right up to your house. They're not afraid. I've seen coyote prints in the snow right up on towards our front porch. They're fearless. They're absolutely fearless. Feral hogs are indeed the worst. They can plow up something like 2 acres apiece per hog overnight. That is amazing. They will take discounted helicopter rides for you to shoot at them from the air to kill these hogs. Especially bad where they're really a pest in the southern states, Texas, Arizona, those kinds of places, where they're very, very bad. They're virulent almost. They destroy billions in crops every year. And they're terrible. They're the worst of both worlds. They have all of the ferocity of a wild pig and all of the weight of a domestic pig, because domestic pigs are bred for weight, to make them for meat, right? So we can basically slaughter them for meat, and so they have to eat a lot, but they have all the aggression of a feral pig, so they will attack. And yeah, just coyotes. There's so many of them. They're so prolific. If you shoot one, it's not like you're endangering a species. It's not like a wild wolf or anything, or like a timber wolf or gray wolf. They're very prolific, and they're smart. They're clever. They will pick it up quick. This is not a place to fuck around on, so you will see a lot less of them.
Okay, I don't see them.
Don't see them?
They're off at a distance.
Good,
That
good,
works.
good, good.
Hold on. Let's see.
Charlie in the Wire! Charlie in the Wire!
Yeah.
Sorry, you couldn't help. If y'all haven't seen the movie The Outpost yet, by the way, which is where I just quoted,
Oh
That's
yeah,
it.
Ghost. Fuck. That's why. You know we got him here in
stop!
Michigan.
Shut up! I'm saying something. If y'all haven't seen the movie The Outpost, holy shit, that is an amazing movie, an amazing story, real story, very real to life. They actually got some of the real people into the movie. Shh. No, I'm finishing.
They're still howling.
That's okay.
And they literally just stopped. They're still talking.
They're still howling at each other.
In the distance.
But anyways, it's on Netflix still. Watch the movie The Outpost if you can. It's a phenomenal movie. It's really great. It's well shot. The acting is good. I just highly recommend that one. 1917 has a really great movie as well. Very true to life. Sorry, I'm getting off of my former job as a movie store worker. But anyways, go ahead and watch that. You'll like it. Very good stuff. That movie does make me sad as well, but it also makes me kind of proud as well as to what people can do in times of extreme duress, and how it brings out their true mettle in such pressure and such circumstances.
Are you
it's
talking
truly
about
amazing.
The Parent Trap?
No, I'm talking about The Outpost.
Oh.
This one guy was like this sort of standoffish guy, because in the military, when you are, even though I've never been in the military, when you're in the military, if you give someone shit, if you fuck around with them, if you play around with them, you give them shit, that means you're okay. That means you're on good terms with them. If you don't engage in that kind of behavior with them, if you don't give them shit and just be like kind of like a smarmy asshat to them, and they give them back, that means you got a beef with them. It's kind of funny. It's all about kind of being like, needling each other to kind of let off steam. And it's really kind of a unique kind of culture in it.
If you don't fuck with them, you hate them.
If you don't fuck with them, you hate them, yeah.
It's kind of gay.
It really is. And this one particular guy in the movie The Outpost, he was that guy who he did not...
Pine needles?
He did not engage in that kind of behavior. It wasn't in his nature. And when it came down to it, when the pedal to the metal, when his fellow soldiers were in the shit, he went above and beyond to try and save them. It was really amazing to see. And you got to see some interviews with the man himself who survived the battle, and it was pretty amazing. So, yeah, it's a great movie. Just watch it. You'll love it. You'll love it. It'll make you cry. Bring at least a tear to your eye. Get a little choked up. Be all manly tears and shit.
If somebody's worried. What were you saying about the burn ward, my dude? Nuke map?
Gayest straight people ever. So true.
Macaroni portrait. God! Eve, you bitch! Oh, shit.
I'm glad. I was thinking of you the entire time.
She's deranged.
Let me fix you a plate.
Yep, she's deranged. Eve! Fuck! Eve is such a good character. Oh my god, I love her. You go ahead and advance. Tap the bar, yeah.
Asteroid sizes? We should. Have you seen what fucking Rosetta looked like in comparison to Los Angeles? Holy fuck.
I'll do yours next, Yellowstone. Eve, you can do it yourself.
Yeah, baby, you know I can.
Yeah, what's wrong with that, Ghost? That's why you quit. That's the real reason you quit. You couldn't handle the
Of course it
fluttery.
is. I know you say
Well,
you're
I
a picky
can't
eater,
blame you, but...
the Zion I know would be happy with whatever she got. She would be grateful for simply having food.
Yeah, she's not
Don't give me
not.
that. I expect you to finish everything on that plate. You don't expect me to let you starve now, do you?
Now who's mom?
I'm on Darren, yes.
Eve!
Is starving to death even an option for you three?
We get cravings, but it ain't like we'll croak from hunger. Before these two, I could go weeks without eating.
Eve just fucking lurking in the background with a generic hot belt.
Sodium. Get an SR9C from Ruger. That's a really good one for Carrie.
You're right, Yosemite.
What caliber sodium?
Yum. It's so...
I'm carrying 9mm these days too. I can't say shit.
Those would be the pine needles. They're quite nutritious.
Bored out? What the
I like
fuck?
Yosemite.
For what?
Really?
It's the
a
spot.
spot.
Does that mean you like it?
Shit, bro. That's all any of us got.
You know, 10mm is actually better than 9mm. I'm just gonna say, but you never see anything for 10mm because it was made for the Speds specifically.
The Speds?
The Feds.
Oh. Really, what's the difference though? Speds? Feds?
True point.
Oh, fuck.
I love it. Almost as much as I love you, Yosemite.
Oh, brother.
Where art thou?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Fuck already. How the fuck was it bored out? Did they, like, change it to a different round, or was it literally just worn
Such a
out?
sweetheart. I'm so lucky to have you.
Jesus. Eat that pine needle, bitch.
I'm so lucky to have you. I'm sorry for being so difficult.
Bed's
You have
definition.
nothing to apologize
I'll
for,
fucking
little
bet.
one.
Just fuck already.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Ow!
Boop. My Snoop's been booped.
Note to self, don't boop her nose.
My Snoop's been booped.
She retaliates.
My Snoop's been booped.
Like, fucking...
You can quote me on that, okay? Whenever I hear that phrase written down in text, I always hear it the same way. My Snoop's been booped. My Snoop's been booped. I always hear it that way. It's always, every single time. I don't know why. I always do.
If this doesn't work, I'll be the one that needs to apologize to you. Speaking of apologies. Sorry for taking so long, Yellowstone. You must...
Oh, no, really, it's no biggie. You don't gotta... Okay, you're already doing it. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Oh yeah, how long is this gonna fucking go? Eat, bitch.
You're gonna buy a moist nugget? Oh my god. Good for you.
Actually, Fallen Blade? No, you can't. Yeah, all the ammo was first used up by the Arab Spring, and at this point, 556 is actually cheaper in the war zone than it is in America.
You're doing me a mercy.
Oh, Ethan. Yosemite surprise.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Ah, bitch, you're dead.
Somewhere in the world, Tumbleweed drifts
A
across the desert.
Magant? Ooh, is that like a
A
Magant
nugget.
for men?
No, a moist nugget. Something that men also have.
I'm not sure exactly what you meant, but I'm sure it was insulting, so I'm gonna fuck you up now. Fucking.
Mosin nugget. Into a safe place far from here.
JFK in Dallas.
That bad?
Oh.
About what I figured.
So, what's the problem?
Dunno. I guess some things just really take the Simon out of your Garfunkel, you know?
Where'd she come up
Oh!
with this shit?
Woo! Woo! Oh! Oh, God bless! Oh, fuck me! No. You don't understand the reference behind that. When Simon and Garfunkel, they decided to split ways, guess what? Garfunkel thought he was all the shit. He thought he was the one making all the fucking monkey. Guess what? He wasn't. It was the other guy. He was the one that went on to make several albums and songs by himself.
Yeah.
And the other guy was left to go onto the plate. So that was a really good reference right there.
Mm-hmm. Even Yosemite are like 8 light minutes apart. Damn.
Well, let's just stuff that trauma away
Wait,
for
they're
another
what?
day.
The distance between the sun and the moon?
Is 8 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. 8 light minutes.
No, the sun and the earth.
Same. Well, the difference between the. What do you think the difference is between the sun and the moon and the sun and the earth? Like
92
nothing.
million miles.
The sun and the moon?
It's also called parsec.
Yeah, exactly.
I am the fucking astronomy club's president. You can't fuck with me on this.
Listen, bitch. Half of the fucking time, as the moon orbits around the fucking Earth,
Yes.
it is like parallel.
No.
There's literally the same distance.
Okay.
The difference between the Earth and the Moon
That
is so
makes you feel
infinitesimal compared to the difference between the Sun and the Earth and Moon system. Fuck you. I'll hit you.
What happened
Okay.
to the other 24
Makes you feel better. Sweet pea.
You
Little
fucking
baby.
They don't exist.
Small
Y stands for
baby.
Yellowstone.
Yeah, what he said. An AU of the distance from the Sun and the Moon, bitch.
We don't accept your fucking goddamn metric measurements in this imperialistic
In moon landing units.
moon landing country.
Oh,
Suck
fuck.
it. No, parsec is 93 million miles.
She fucking what?
Euro, get out!
What? She's fisting her own head. Oh, I wish she... No. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Stick in the mud, but I kind of saw this coming. So I did a little prep work in advance. Hope you like tuna salad.
Oh, fuck. She actually does.
We should try and terraform Venus first, just saying.
This time, literally. You know, let's pause here. Just for a second. I have actually written stuff like this. I have written personified stuff.
They're fish sandwiches, baby. What do you think? Are they warm or are they cold?
Could you stop? I have...
Well, the question was a valid question.
Oh, God. I have
Just
written
saying.
warships personified as women. And I had to also tackle the whole, wow, this is fucking weird. Also, as this story does, from the perspective of the character themselves, like, wow, my very existence is fucking weird. But somehow, this is just fucking weirder than weird.
It doesn't explain anything.
It takes more than you can do in ADV format. It really fucking takes more than that. Oh, fuck.
God, I
So
hate this so
jazzed about
much.
this sandwich, EVO. I spread lots of brown butter on it.
And there's the Boston accent I told you about.
Are you trying to clog my arteries before I'm 30?
And what's wrong with that?
Why
bitch?
is she fucking
There's
Boston?
always Yosemite scrub.
Because.
I don't like it. Go away.
Oh! There we go. She can spite Yosemite.
Big whoop.
The people witnessing her holding a small child emotionally hostage don't want to eat her trash.
Well, bottoms up, I guess.
There you go, Spite, the great motivator. Chemically addicted.
Shade thrown.
For a moment, I decided life was worth living.
What the hell? It's evenly cooked, too. You're just toying with my taste buds now.
Ah, that's a side effect of the old noggin. To be honest, I wanted it to be fluffy and light. The ultimate picnic food.
It was cooked in the head pussy. Okay, cool. Tuna from the head pussy. After she fisted her own head to take it out. It's cool. It's not cool.
God damn it, this is so boring. Why did you play this?
I could show you worse.
I have read fucking Daniel Steele novels more interesting than this.
Oh, bitch, you think that's the worst it can get?
Yeah.
I've read those too. He can't get that. I'll show you Under One Fucking Wing someday, and you're gonna fucking. Oh, fuck.
But as long as you dig it, I guess I can let it slide.
Sex slave. What? Ghost? No. Shut. What the fuck? No. Why do we let you talk in here? What the fuck? Shut up. What do you even. No. No. No, 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 no. Make her read. No. No. She doesn't need to know about any of the things I've written. She wouldn't read them anyways.
Tell me more.
Fuck you. You wouldn't read them anyways. They're long and they're boring.
I would speed read them in a fucking hour, you know.
Bullshit. Go. You know what? How about that? Go ahead and text Imouto all the shit I've written, and she won't believe a word of it.
Text me all of it.
She won't even read it. Nope.
I will read the fuck out of that.
Fairies are fun, I gotta admit. Angry little crewmen inside them. They're just so fun. They're just fun.
Can do?
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of neato stuff. It's even a handy dandy.
Don't say it. Including the paper plate. Oh, fuck.
You have split ends.
She toasted it.
Garbage disposal. Ta-da!
Horrifying.
And oh so convenient.
Fuck. Stop. Please don't use sexual innuendo. It hurts enough as it is. Fuck. What the fuck? Teddy? But even... Thank you, Ryan. Someone appreciates combined arms. What's better than cute girls? Cute girls and heavy metal throwing explosions. Who Teddy? I forget. Call of Cthulhu too? I play Call of Cthulhu. Bad. Of course Ghost knows that. Of course Ghost knows about that game. I'll note, my mind doesn't go straight to that game. I know about it, but my mind doesn't fucking go straight to it. I'm not fucking degenerate. I'm not fucking you. Fucking. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Gaben, why? Gaben, no. No. Like, I don't remember this journal format. I really don't.
Done. Thank you very much for the food.
That's my girl. You make Yosemite so happy.
God, this is awkward. It's like a fucking supervised visit between a divorced parent and their kid. Fuck. I know, right? Respect Flight 1 and Flight 2. Flight 2A, whatever. But Flight 1 and Flight 2, man, they worked hard.
Okay.
I still miss DDG 76, the Higgins. I try to keep track of where that ship is now these days. You don't hear much about her. Poor girl.
Well, if you're happy, then I'm happy.
I think my favorite part of the KCQ that I came up with is like, really, considering ship growth, would the extant ships also have their own manifestations too? The actual ships still sailing around actually have people. No, they exist, right? But imagine all the poor girls, all the poor sailors, right? The instant they realize their ships are actually alive and sentient, they're like, so every time I jerked off, they knew? And the answer's like, yeah, they knew. There's no real working around that. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that's fucking. I'm writing that thing with the goddamn, bolos, right? My goddamn sci-fi story. And like, so my friends are like, so the big tanks have a sentient AI, yeah, sentient, sapient, full deal. They're intelligent, like, and they've got gyros in them that are capable of computing fire solution for surface to orbit fire. And I'm like, well, yeah. And then they're like, okay, so, how do they jerk off? And it was just one of the moments when I realized, fuck, that's a good point. I kind of wondered what I had written myself into at that point.
What do you mean?
Nothing you need to know about.
Tell me more.
Nope. Nope. I don't think you need to know about it. Nope. VD Striker, I actually believe it. I believe it. I fucking believe it. Sea Wiz is a dark and dangerous job. The last hope of the whole ship. I'd demand a blood sacrifice too.
Zion, you don't have to.
Yellowstone, please,
Sad music.
Yawn.
please, let me do this.
Oh, just die.
So, how are you feeling now?
I'm not sure. A little queasy. I think from the food.
But did it remind you of anything? Did it make you nostalgic? I don't care if you liked it or not. All I want to know is that it worked.
Oh yeah, of course. Midway magic, absolutely. And the best part of Midway is when she shows up, it's gonna make Essex feel so fucking jelly. That was the whole idea. She's just gonna show up
Please, tell me it worked.
and fucking poor Essex. Poor Essex is just gonna be jelly as hell. Essex is fun. Mostly when you're bullying her and she's getting jelly. But yeah.
God, this was so boring.
I know. It's a deep moment, bitch. You haven't seen the rest of the show, so you wouldn't know. Episodes, whatever.
Whatever.
Respect.
No respect.
A writer put his heart and soul into this, and what are you doing? You're just taking a dump on it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course you would. You're you. You don't feel human emotions. You're cold and mean.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
Yep. She was, strictly speaking, Midway was World War II. But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the ships that show up in KCQ are from before World War II to well after, you know? I mean, I hinted at it. I didn't actually say outright, but you got the fucking Salem class going up and down the coast of Vietnam. Galloping Ghost of the Vietnamese coast. I have not. I have not actually been to see. The only museum ship I've been on is the Silver Sides.
No.
Excuse
What
me.
did I tell you? Don't
What?
apologize.
The
Nothing
North
is accomplished
Carolina?
that way.
And that one, yes.
You neglected the North Carolina, the most complete museum ship in the United States, in the world. How the fuck could you neglect the North Carolina? How dare you? After we got a personalized, private, behind the scenes
I'm
tour.
drunk. How about that?
No. And you got it because I, as a graphic designer,
Yes,
asked if I could get an up-close picture of the straws in the commissary. That is why we got that fucking tour. Is because I asked. And Ghost is there. He can verify this. He can back this all up. I asked one of the guys that worked there on the North Carolina, if we could get closer pictures of the stuff that was in the cafeteria area. Because they had all like these retro straws and salt shakers and stuff like that. And I asked for a closer picture so I could get a picture of the graphic design of the era of the 1940s. And this guy was so thrilled to see somebody so into it. He gave us a whole new tour. We'd already gone through the entire ship. He gave us a whole personal tour of the entire ship, top to bottom. By someone who knew the entire thing intimately. And it was the most amazing thing.
The
It was
part
so
I
good.
remember the best is that the transformers on the ship were still running. Her own electrical system was powering the lights. The ship is still alive. It's not just a corpse with, external power being run through it. She's still alive.
That's the most amazing thing.
Yosemite,
Yes, he
don't
brought us
understand.
the locked display spaces. He brought us right into it. I took as many pictures as I could until my phone died. God,
Yep.
I love that tour.
Onto the command area, to the area where they did all of the calculations for the missiles, or
The guns, yeah.
the guns, the big guns on the deck, which is really amazing fucking computers, mechanical computers that would take into account every variable that you could possibly imagine for these fucking huge guns. right down to where you could steer the ship from the keel at the very bottom of the ship to the barber shop they had on the ship as well. It was amazing just to see all the things they had. It was truly a living city that they had on that ship.
He did.
The
And not-
Carolina,
yeah,
the
and-
North Carolina. It was amazing.
Yeah.
It was
And not
really
only
amazing.
that goes, I also got to see inside the turrets the backup fire control computers.
And then Ghost told us about all the quality of the welding
Yes,
that
Ghost
they
was
had in there. That was amazing.
he was unable to understand what he was actually looking at when he looked at the
Yes.
assembly techniques.
And then he told us about it, and I understood it better. And it was so amazing to have that experience, to have all of that. That was just so tremendous.
Why
It really
not?
was.
You must remember something. It can't just all be gone.
Oh, it's gone, bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dun 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 dun.
All I want is for you to be happy, Yosemite. Please tell me how to make you happy.
Fuck the redhead.
I need you to tell me that you remember this place. That you can remember me hiding in bushes and staying until we could see the stars.
Weird.
Tell me the story, Zion.
Ooh.
No, what story?
Cut the crap, Yosemite. Whatever you're trying to do isn't working.
Drama.
Then tell me what you remember. Tell me how you feel.
Scared.
That would do it.
You know, this was a really emotional moment.
And then the head was
And
exploded.
then the head vagina. The voice acting was really good. It really got me into it.
Yes, Hyperion.
And then the Puscano.
Would you stop? No, you make it worse every.
The Vag Volcano.
I'm
The
just gonna.
Volcovag.
I'm gonna cut my fucking losses.
Put a sock in it, Yosemite!
Damn, bitch. Oh my god, just like you said, the streaming lava.
You're right.
Wish they'd arted it. Sobbing guy. No, bro, no, no.
It's okay, guys. He would know what it looks like
Yes.
anyway.
Yes, bro, it's been a while. It's been a long while, but I was beaten into it. Next time I should do FF7. We'll go down one last journey through memory lane together. Remembering when we were young and innocent. Still had hope.
I know what you're trying to pull, and I get it. It breaks my ticker, too. But this ain't right. Zion felt bad for you. I felt bad for you. It's the only reason I let this go on for so long. But you did what you always do and took it too far. She don't even remember anything, and you still did it.
These idiots. I know, right?
Listen here, Missy. You can throw your weight around when it comes to the rest of us, but I ain't gonna let you do it to Zion.
What's that sound?
If you actually care
These
about her
shitty
and aren't just
speakers.
being a selfish square, then you'll leave well enough alone.
But she won't.
I didn't mean.
What have I done? I made shitty picnics.
I'm so sorry.
Well, no, I don't mean. This is like you said. It's a good, serious, emotional scene.
And then those moments.
Even
just
with
break it.
the exploding head pussy. Why do we keep calling it that? It just sticks. I wish it wouldn't stick.
She's like a what do they call it? A consecutive squirter. Click
I
the
need
button.
you to stop talking. I just
Click the fucking
I
button,
just need you
bitch.
to
So,
stop
are
talking.
you going to give me an explanation?
I just need you
It
to
ain't a
stop.
good time.
I just wish she wasn't hurting so much.
That's wrong.
Why is it so hard for her to be happy?
She had an orgasm, bitch. I should know.
really need you to stop talking.
Ah! Is she ready to have one?
Keep going, Red. You didn't get to be unhappy. Oh my god, I
Could you
love
get out of
Eve.
Dodge for a bit, Eve? We need to be alone for a minute.
Yeah.
Hello, Elspeth.
Fuck off, sweetheart. Just piss off.
Sure.
Go chase
Let's
down the
just
brown
go
elf
for a
and
walk anyway.
fuck some sense into her.
You didn't get to be unhappy. That is peak
Yes, isn't it?
Tinder.
I know, right, Angry American? I feel the same way. It's just this love-hate relationship. It's not bad, but at the same time, why?
Why? Why? Can I tell you guys a dad joke?
No.
Yes, I will.
No.
I do not trust elevators. Therefore, I have taken steps to avoid them. Oh, that was good.
I'm sorry,
No, you're
but
not.
it's over now. We don't want to confront reality. Says the National Park Ranger.
See, somebody liked my joke. Thank you guys. I love you. By the way, dad jokes are the best way to derail a raging
Here to
customer
lecture me,
at
I see.
work. There you go.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
As a matter of fact,
Buckle up,
Don't
bitch.
waste your breath. I know what I've done.
I'll use my breath however I damn well please, including to chew you out.
Oh my god. Again, too soon to raise butting heads until they fucking start a frickin' fire.
Escalating as always.
So they're scissoring.
Yes, that's the joke. That's the joke.
You must
Good
use
job.
more lube.
Good fucking job. You fucking
How
ruined
about
the joke.
my fists adjust your definition of escalation?
Oh, Eve, I love
Now
her.
that is
That's your problem.
escalation.
When you get the emotion bug, you have no clue how to quarantine it. So you lash out and punch people in the face.
And what's wrong with
It's
that?
Quit the charade!
I
What
don't.
the hell was that back there, huh?
It was desperation, I suppose. No, more like panic. A flash of it all at once. When you break, and you feel you need to take an action. Any action. Or get swallowed by it.
Is it a Zion thing?
It's more than that. It's a crisis of dread rooted in existential...
Is it a Zion thing?
It's a Zion.
It's a Zion thing.
And what did Zion do?
Nothing. She's done nothing.
And if there's one thing I've learned about women, it's when you do nothing that they get the most pissed off.
Yes.
The look I'm getting. Yeah,
She's
right?
as kind and nurturing and wonderful as she always has been. For as long as I can remember. Most likely before that, too. I'm the one who causes the issues. Who thinks too much, says too much, tries too hard in all the wrong ways. Bet you know that by now.
Boo fucking who.
Glad to see you've developed some self-awareness.
I've always had it. It's just easier to suppress it than elaborate on it.
Word.
Yosemite.
What the fuck is
What
going on?
happened to Zion?
Spell it out, bitch.
What happens to everything? Time.
That ain't spelling it out, bitch. Not just spitting it out. Spark puberty?
She's changed?
So much. And she used to be so much. So much.
It's almost like watching a free republic become a fucking goddamn oligarchical dictatorship run by a bunch of fuckheads.
That was oddly specific.
I know, right? But I didn't mean anything by it. Totally random. Terms of service.
So much
Why do
more
you
than
keep
she is
saying
now.
terms of service? Why do you keep saying terms of service?
No reason.
What is Twitch gonna do? Are they gonna have some fucking little monkey come and watch this entire fucking ramble junk just to see you say something about terms of service to disclaim some bullshit about how you want to fuck a pig in the ass or some shit like that? Come the fuck on. Why do you keep saying terms of service as if it's gonna save your soul? It ain't gonna do shit. If they wanna fucking put you on a goddamn crucifix, they will fucking do it in the Times Square. What the fuck are you high about? Come the fuck on.
Okay.
You don't have rights, you're a Republican.
I'm making jokes because screaming won't help anything. That's all.
It's
That's all.
completely and utterly unfair.
Welcome to life, bitch.
Terms of service.
What was she like?
Expressive ears.
She was like the forest, tall and wise and dignified. If there was something to be known, then she knew it. Every creature, story, and act of nature. If it was within her bounds, she lived alongside it and advocated its spirit. And when she found me, I was
Genius
included
Loci.
in those bounds as well. All of me. The valley and everything else.
Genius Loci.
You make her sound like an actual angel.
If you had known her, you would have thought she were a goddess.
Yes, fallen. And meanwhile, Akagi takes one fucking bomb and goes up like a bonfire. Numero uno. Smack dab in the middle of the flight deck. Bada bing, bada boom. Shot in the heart and you're to blame. You
Shot
give
in the
flight
heart
decks a bad
and
name.
you're to blame.
You give Japanese damage control a bad name.
Hey. Yo,
Fuckers.
you know it's not a problem.
Her wings used to be bigger, you know? Well, all of her was bigger, I suppose.
That's the
But
way
her
to say
wings
it.
could stretch out as far as she
That's
was
what
tall.
he said.
Sometimes they seemed big enough to block out the sky. She used to wrap me in them. Her feathers were like clouds and she was warm. And she would look down at me and talk. Teach. I remember it. The images are getting fuzzier and fuzzier. But I can still remember how it felt. But she can't.
Was what?
The picnic didn't jog her memory like you wanted. Is that it?
Was it paved over and rebuilt? Is this about the
Yeah,
whole
Elsep, that's the one that's actually why I wrote Hornet Northampton having a thing.
Is this about the whole redwoods being cut down?
There
Everything?
has to be something that can.
Something like that?
I don't want to accept that
I
all
don't
of it
know.
is just gone. If she forgets herself and then I forget her, then what proof will there be that any of it was real? That she was real?
That's real screwed up. All All she knows is that you have high expectations, and you'll be sad if they aren't met. If she can't even remember anything, then how can you expect her to ever meet those? It's a litmus test, and a crummy one at that.
Call it what you want. Doing nothing would have been a betrayal to everything she did to make me who I am now. The only other option is to accept that the Zion who was real to me has been obliterated.
Vaporized.
You might not believe me, but I am sorry that you were dragged into this. I know I'm selfish, angry. I don't mean for it to infect everything.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't.
You're only selfish if you can't accept her.
Would you?
You can't go out. Not when the weather's so nasty. The weather wouldn't hurt me, Yellowstone. It wouldn't hurt you either.
Yeah, because you're fucking nature kami. I mean, what the fuck? It really ain't.
So,
Wow, they
I
actually
mean,
started
I'm
a
not
fire.
allowed to worry. First Yosemite runs off, and now you too. It just ain't right.
Oh, please. Stop pretending like you're human. Anyone would get sick of the charade going on inside this cabin after long enough.
Good job, Eve. Real way to be gentle with them emotions.
I'm sorry, Yellowstone, but I need to think.
Hey! Wait! That was a real crummy thing to say. We might not be human, but we have feelers that work just as well as yours.
Feelers?
Like a bug? A bug?
Sorry to hear that.
I know, right? Hyperion? You and me both. Feelings? Oh, Eve.
Just take advantage of not being human. It's your biggest strength. Don't have to worry about the same crap we do.
That's a fib. If we're strong, it's 'cause we're so much like people. That's the way I see it.
I wonder which one What's-Her-Face saved.
Don't look so smug.
Brown
If
Elf.
Yosemite's collective consciousness mumbo-jumbo is right, then you three came from people. That's a tragedy, if you ask me. Rise above it.
You just keep being a negative Nancy. I'll keep being a correct Kathy.
You know that name's accurate.
So, at this point, I will remind you that there is a fucking shotgun in this cabin with ammo. And
Where did you find that?
And a SIG, standard issue, same one they're issuing to the army now. Like, there's only so much shit a woman can put up with.
I would have offed myself. No question about it. I would have. Well,
Sorry.
maybe I wouldn't have. I'd have a cosplay convention
No
to
big
look forward
dealio.
to.
Oh,
We've all
Eve,
had a rough
read
go
the
of it
fucking
today.
forums, you fucking tsundere bitch.
Soon there.
We know who to thank for it, at least.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Hey.
Fuck you.
See that fire over there? Fuck your mom next to it.
Same as your mom.
It's a reference, you didn't get it.
Whatever.
Me?
You.
Not unless you're 6 feet tall and have blue hair.
You've been trolled and you've probably been told. Don't reply to this guy, he is just getting a rise
Could you
out
not?
of you. Yes,
This
it's
is true.
true.
You
Reply
reply,
and that's his cue. To start trouble on this double whilst he strokes his manly stubble. You've been trolled, you should probably just hold.
Not
When the
unless
only
you're 6
winning
feet
move
tall
is
and
not to play. Yet you
we know who
keep
to thank
on
for it, at least.
trying, mindlessly replying. You've been
Not
trolled,
unless
you've
you're
been
6 feet
trolled.
tall
Have a
and
nice
have blue hair.
day.
Oh.
I am an
Yeah.
alto, by the way, you guys, just so you know. That wasn't my
I
best
know
performance,
it's easy to
but
get
I'll try
stuck
again
in
later.
Yosemite. I'm kind of
Thank you,
Yosemite,
Elspeth.
but she's sad, and she's been sad for a while. I tried my darndest to keep the fat lady singing for as long as I could, but when she's ready to yodel, by golly, she's gonna yodel.
I can only put up with so much of this dialogue before I want to stab this bitch in the throat.
I know,
Don't
right?
pin too much on her, please.
Ugh. I'll pin as many darts as I want to on her face. You've been trolled, you've been trolled. You've probably been told. Don't reply to this guy, he is just getting a rise out of you. Yes, it's true.
Oh my God,
Reply,
fuck already.
that's
How
his cue.
different Zion
You
used to
start
be, you know?
trouble on the double while he strokes his man.
When did it start?
You've been
Had you
trolled,
always known?
you've been trolled.
I think it had
You
already
have
started by the
probably-
time they found
you
me.
probably
But
just
even
rolled.
back then, Zion was different.
Sorry, I can't help it. When the only winning move is not
Different
to
how?
Just dip a little taller, maybe?
What?
I don't. It's like I can think it, but I can't see it. Feelings come back the strongest. The more big ol' Zion changed to little ol' Zion, the clearer she gets in my noggin.
Weird. The new sphere.
And the crankier Yosemite got.
It's the zone.
I always figured she was such a sourpuss 'cause of me, you know? That her and Zion had something real swell going on, and that by me being here, I had jammed it all up.
The new kid fucked everything up.
Nice
Cooking, cleaning, and all that good stuff. I
Love
do
you,
it 'cause I'm
Angry
grateful.
I
American.
think that some people are just sad by their very nature.
Fuck
The
you,
toilet
Eve.
paper letter.
You
and-
don't know me. Shut the
Wait,
fuck up.
wait.
Being sad is natural.
Wait.
All suffering is.
Chat
You
stream.
suffer too long, and you kind of
What?
remove yourself from nature.
What's a
You wanna
toilet
move
paper
with the
letter
circle,
and
not
goat
get
story?
left behind in it.
Oh,
When it comes back around, you're ready.
a very angry letter from a destroyer captain to the naval service about the inability to get any fucking toilet paper delivered to their fucking ship. And he wrote such a fucking blisteringly sarcastic letter, including a sample of toilet paper so they could understand what they were looking for, that the fucking chief admiral, I think it was like the CNO himself, fucking had it copied
Like
many
the
times.
bull himself?
Yes, the secretary of the Navy had it
Wow.
fucking posted all over the place. Like, fuck.
Wow.
Seknav
Yosemite,
himself.
That's
a
awesome.
representative of nature, has removed herself from it.
Oh, I think it's something a whole lot of people do.
Ha.
Say, what are those papers you...
Nothing important.
Skip
As the
Jack.
gal who's gonna have to sweep 'em
great
up,
name.
I'd say it's pretty important to me.
I'll clean them up then. They're feedback forms. Visitors can fill them out.
Ooh, juicy gossip. Hey, this don't look like moaning to me.
Yeah, they're all like that.
So why are you ripping them all up?
Because they're convenient lies.
You mean none of these things actually happened?
Oh, they happened, all right. I just think they got the wrong impression of me.
I tried to be a bitch and they didn't bite.
Take a look at any of those and tell me if it sounds like me.
I think they do.
Cinderay bitch? Yeah,
Then,
sure does.
for my sake, I hope you're wrong.
Sunday.
You know, the funny thing is, submarines got the best food. Nobody wanted to fucking volunteer to go on a sub because, you know, dangerous, so they gave them really good. Oh god, sodium. Why did. No. Oh no.
Having fun?
She's taping them back together?
Hey! That's my journal, not your arts and crafts project!
Soon to be dead hands.
You're dead.
Read it. Come on, don't be shy.
Wait, let's see. Didn't get your name, but I want to thank you. One generation sitting next to me on the log while eating lunch. We only said a few words to each other, but I'm still here for the time being because of it. Aww.
There's nothing wrong with being valued, Eve.
Aww.
Damn, someone was about to cap themselves. The Lampedo? What? What? The Lampedo? What?
Yay! Suicide! The only time you'll ever see those fucking two words together. I swear to God.
Aw, poor Eve.
Ah, phooey. The darn lights went out.
And the fire, too. Oh, they definitely have a fucking gas lantern out here, right? And I can take or leave it as I please. I love that song.
What song is that?
Suicide is painless. It's the theme for MASH.
Oh.
Suicide is painless. It brings on many changes.
I was thinking
and
about
I can take it
Last
or
Resort.
leave it as I please. Yeah, some of
Cut
the
my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing.
don't give a fuck if I cut my
arm
own bleeding.
Yes,
Oh.
baby! Woo! That's how we do it here. Alt rock for the win, bitches. Yes! Know it. Love it.
I'm done thinking. Is it okay if I come back in now?
Yeah, when the phone
I
just
think I
starts
need
up
more
back.
aspirin. Oh, fuck me.
I know, right? Well,
Radio is
the
a
whole
great
Cold
character.
War is horse shit. I mean, run by a bunch of
I'll
useless
give
dumb
you
fucks.
shelter from the storm.
Well, start a
Cut my
fire.
life
Look at
into
ya, you're so to the
pieces.
bone.
I mean, man, it doesn't change the context much, does
Sorry
it?
for getting upset earlier.
It ain't no thing.
You're not fibbing, are you?
Of course not. We've all been getting a little peeved lately, so I think your lid is entitled to at least one flip.
Okay. I still think it was childish of me, though.
You got back here quick. Sure you did enough thinking out there?
Crawl in my crawl.
Probably not
Crawling
as much thinking as you do,
in
Miss Eve.
my crawl. I've heard that fucking edit, and it's so good, but it's so bad. Oh, it hurts me so much to hear it every time.
I still like break stuff.
Break stuff?
I got a chainsaw. a motherfucking chain.
Oh, that one!
What the chainsaw? That's the part that's just so over the fucking top that it expresses the emotion perfectly. I got a chain. It's fun.
What about Low Life by
It's
Crowbot?
better than thinking too
I
little.
don't remember that one.
Probably.
It's decent though.
You don't remember it, but you like it. You fucking liar.
Yes, exactly. Whatever pacifies you. Don't like the baby. Ow!
I could
Actually,
punch you in
the
the
reason I
kidney.
came back is because I wanted to talk to you.
For the amount of drinking I've been doing
Me?
tonight, I need that.
Don't know if you noticed, but I don't have the most engaging person.
That's not true. Yosemite wouldn't like you as much as she does if that were the case.
I'm a low life.
Oh, she wants to fuck,
I'm a
bitch.
low life type. No?
No.
Could you possibly take my hand? I'd like to
Robot.
go somewhere special for this.
That's the W.
And hold on tight, because if you let go halfway through, that would be bad.
Another? Actually,
Ew.
Yellowstone.
Just me. And her. Just
Long
us.
division.
Oh, I see how it is. You cats think you're too cool for school. A bumpkin like me would just cramp your style.
This is Zion, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The wee angel.
Go on, get. Old Yellowstone will hold down the fort like she always does.
Thank you.
Hold on, I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Yeah, we still gotta talk about the dangers of
That's
teleportation.
okay. You'd end up doing it anyway.
Bitch.
Ready?
No.
Yeah, fine.
Again is the microphone.
The in between.
Wow. Return to the
This
womb.
is literally Anne McCaffrey's between.
Now it's cold as hell in the between.
The between is cold, yeah.
Ah, son of a...
Such a bumpy landing. You weren't thinking about letting go, were you?
Cause that would be bad.
Does it matter if I was? Ouch.
It does. You mustn't even think of it. Never, ever.
So, I'm guessing we're somewhere in Zion.
No shit.
Feeling enraptured?
Only so many vistas you girls can show me before that stops happening.
Soon as fuck.
I don't believe that's true.
Gotcha.
It's not. Is this where your painting is?
Angel's Landing. That's correct. Although, I'd like to think of it more as a portrait.
I am a valley.
Anything with a frame usually is.
It seems the best of us is rubbing off on you.
What eye roll.
Phrasing. Unique CG.
Dun dun dun
Miss
dun.
Eve, I believe I was being wishy-washy today.
Why? Because you couldn't stand up to Yosemite? She was always gonna push it as far as she could. It's her malfunction, not yours.
It was never about standing up for myself.
That ain't an impressive ass. I'm just gonna say. Okay?
I don't know.
Bitch probably don't do squats. I'm just saying. This is like Lady Gaga versus Miley Cyrus, okay? Lady Gaga clearly wins out. I'm just gonna say. That's where you're at. No, that ain't that impressive. I'm sorry. It's decent. It's nice. It's good to get yourself a good handful. Maybe push her up against the wall. But I'm not just saying. It's nice, but it ain't great. She could stand to do a few more squats, okay?
Someone sounds really jelly right
Jelly? Bitch, have you seen my ass? I have a banging ass. My ass is fucking amazing.
now. If you say so.
You could
told
play
you that
bongo
change
drums
was
with my
natural.
ass, bitch. You could. My ass is great. I'm
And
proud
what's
of my ass.
wrong with that, Ghost? What's wrong with that? Fucking fight me.
As gradual as the passing of the dusk to dawn.
Yes,
That is
that's
pretty
right.
skinny. Actually, I saw a picture just like that on YouTube, on
And yet,
Google.
I wasn't certain enough to contradict that almost immediately afterwards. Telling you that we do what we can for as long as we can. But that's resisting change. It's a terrible thing to indulge someone
Exactly what
else's
he said.
stagnation.
I really don't. Sorry. I have to take your
He
word
doesn't stare at my ass, but I'm just letting you all know my ass is great. I know this because cosplaying as Arsenal, I've gotten compliments on how well my costume, my suit that I sewed together myself, by
That's
the
what
way,
I did to you,
conforms
Sunny.
to my ass so well.
Because it's really hard to get thirsty comments at an anime con.
No, truly, they all described how well it fits me.
She's seen the
And it shows off my ass very. I get a lot of compliments on my ass when I'm cosplaying as Arsenal. True story. You can check it out at Rasley_shameless_nerd at Instagram. You can see my Arsenal cosplay there if you're interested. That's Razzie_shameless_nerd.
After she ran, I went and tracked her down.
That was a very kind thing to do.
To chew her out.
Oh,
Every reason and justification she gave me sounded selfish and brain dead. For someone who exclusively speaks with words that are over 2 syllables, she sure has trouble articulating herself.
Well,
Pretty good.
fuck you too.
But after cooling off a little, I think I sort of get it.
Cool.
She's afraid. Not of change, but what can be left behind because of it. Who you used to be might be different than who you are now, even if you still think you're that person. New isn't scary, but the idea that the old might not be there anymore is. The drama queen compared it to obliteration. And she said that's what happened to you. Do you know what happened to you?
it's not about knowing, Miss Eve. Anyone can tell their sunburn if they've been outside long enough.
$110. I can come start on the
I
geometry
don't
for you know it.
remember.
I understood that
It's like
reference.
you said. Whoever I was is much different than who I am now. But to say that I've been obliterated would be a true disservice to whoever it is that I was.
Well, you completely switched character archetypes from Big Titty Oni-san to the lowly daughter, so that's pretty obliterated. I don't know. But you know you
Obliteration
sure
isn't
anyways.
real. Everything echoes. Whether me, you, or anyone else knows it or not. Everything is passed down.
Our actions echo through eternity. Something, some rolling guy.
No one ever truly leaves their old self behind. The old informs the new. They'd be imaginary without it. And not just ourselves, but others too. It's not scary, not one tiny bit. Because any part of yourself that's ever been will always be.
So the residual effects of misery last forever.
And there's Eve,
Marcus
devil's
Aurelius.
advocate anyways.
That was a quote by
As
Marcus
the building
Aurelius.
blocks to much better things.
But like I said, some Roman guy. Sorry.
So, can I ask a question?
I think you just did, but another one is okay too.
Alright, smartass.
Do you, like,
Uh-huh.
have the wings because of the names of places like this, or is there a logistical reason for it? I don't understand why you girls look the way you do at all.
Miss Eve, stop overcomplicating everything.
Why are the national parks girls? Because. Now shut the fuck up.
Because the ultimate reason.
The wizard did
A
it.
wizard did it, yes.
No sense of right and wrong. The wizard's shotgun. I can't find it. Well, shit. I'll have to make 10 more and leave them laying all over the place.
Oh look, a shift in perspective. A really shitty one too.
Oh, they noticed, bitch. Oh, your park was very nice until California ruined it.
Fucking California.
Art's fucking incredible, though, I gotta admit
The
that.
art is really good. So is the sound editing. Props to the sound editor. All the little sounds, the birds, the crickets, the bugs, the wind. Very well done.
You can't use that word like that.
What?
You don't chameleon yourself. Mother.
No, actually, I think it was a good word. Good usage of the word. I think it was really good. I like it. I like it. I understood exactly what they meant.
Now, what happened to Mrs. Little? That's a Tom Swifty, huh?
No, I can chameleon myself for those things. It's a good usage. You understand what they mean.
I'll allow it, yeah.
It's a creative way of using it. It might not be technically correct, but it is a creatively good way to use it.
Again with this.
Yosemite? Is that you?
No, I'm an intruder, here to desecrate your federal property.
Shoot her down like a dog.
Shh. Not so loud. The others are sleeping.
Oh. I didn't know.
Well, don't just stand there. You're letting all the cold air in.
Okay, Mom.
Right there. I'm right with there. Right there with you. Angry American Cottonoids does have its moments, but it just is a bit of a miss for me. I think it's the premise and then the execution, really.
I started playing this visual novel full of things I didn't like, and it was full of things I didn't like. How could this have happened to me?
You dragged me into this, you fuckface.
You're the one that wanted this.
I didn't want this. I wanted FF7.
You...
I wanted hot, sexy, spiky-haired fucking man action with a big sword. Fuck you. Fuck you sideways with the goddamn chainsaw. That's what I wanted.
You wanted to play the RPG with mechanics so impenetrable that weapons basically boil down to buy whatever makes yellow number go up?
Yes!
Yeah.
Well, at least you own it.
Sid Highwind is the shit. anybody that
Sit
disses
down and drink
Sid
your fucking
is
tea.
on my shit list. Okay, Sid Highwind is the bum ass bastard of this damn series. Okay, he is my man. I love Sid. He
Sit
is
down
great.
and drink your fucking
Sit
tea.
down and drink a fucking tea. I
And
love that man.
Barrett's the best though.
He is the oldest member of the party. Well, except for Vincent, of course. But he's the oldest member of the party, and he's fucking brilliant. I love him.
We don't need no appointment. This is an emergency.
I identify with Sid on a
We got a
deep level.
huge black man with a machine gun grafted to one arm busts into your fucking lobby.
You don't argue with him.
No, you don't.
There's
And you know
something
another thing
broken
about
in me.
Sid? Another thing about Sid I
Isn't
love
it?
about him
Welcome to the club.
is his after you
sit
win a
down.
battle, he goes to make like a victory stance, like, yeah, man, we won it, yeah. And then he stops, he catches himself, and then he goes like, I'm gonna be all cool, and he smokes his cigarette instead. He takes a drag off his cigarette, and it's like, you
Fighter
bitch,
pilot.
you think you're being all cool and suave and shit. You ain't shit, man. You just a kid inside. He really is. He's funny. He's funny. He's a great character. Anyways, go
I
ahead.
like this distance, right?
It's like a man spread, but woman. It's girl spread.
yeah, you beat me too. Left neck muscle. Okay.
I called you selfish earlier.
You did?
It's not damning.
It should be, though. I know what I am.
I know what I am. Sassy brown
You
owls.
do?
Of course. I'm selfish. Vindictive and scared. In my crisis, I drag down others to my low. Make them as afraid and uncertain as me.
Or sleeps.
That's not quite right. Nah.
The grammar is breaking down here.
Yeah, it is.
Eve.
It's true. You're all of those things. I've been right about you since day one.
You're a bitch.
It's fine, though. I am too.
Yawn.
As one bitch to another, let's vote.
Sleepsies. My sleepsies are precious to me. They were very good to me, yes. I love sleep.
You are only human, after all.
I would be more harsh, but again, having worked on my second draft for a little while, I really can't say shit.
No, you can't, bitch. No, you can't.
You haven't even seen it. Shut the fuck up.
I've seen enough.
I get to judge myself, not you. I don't want to hear you.
No. I get to judge you
Wherever are
because
you
I'm your
hiding?
sibling. That's why I get to judge you.
Oh dear me. If she doesn't appear soon, I won't be able to tell her a story. Our picnic will be ruined. Whatever shall I do?
Wait, I'm right here. I want to hear this story.
Oh, I'm not so sure now. It's getting rather late. Perhaps we should return to the cabin.
Wally.
Preposterous.
It's preposterous, dear.
Preposterous. Please, Zion. I want to hear the story about this again. Tell me the story.
It's not a question of lift, it's a question of weight ratios.
No.
A 5-pound sparrow
Does she
cannot carry a 3-pound coconut.
Does she spit or does she swallow?
I suppose I have no choice then.
Oh,
No, you certainly do not.
Very well. Come sit down, little one.
I'm dying.
You can't listen to a story from all the way over there, now can you?
I'm fucking dying. I'm fucking dying.
Straighten your posture.
Jesus Christ, them titty for days.
Damn. Now those are some D's.
I,
Them some D's.
I fucking told you they were D's.
Them some D's.
I tell you, and
Hey,
you,
before it was a fucking bad, like, cataract vision, okay? Them some D's.
yeah, I can still tell through the blur. What about you?
Well, that's because you got a dick. Okay,
No
I ain't
shit.
gay.
Don't you question the dick powers?
But
I will continue to question
The
the dick powers to the end of my days. That ain't just D's and lace, and it's also glue.
Yeah,
Okay?
they're just hanging out there. Fucking out there.
There ain't no fucking support. out
She's
there.
even horny.
Shit.
Look at this. She's got antlers and shit.
But I will give you this: the art is great. Okay,
Once
the
upon a
shading
time,
on the wings is
There was
amazing.
a poor man in a field. In the past,
Wings
he
are
had
hard
been
to
quite
draw.
popular, but rambunctiousness had gotten the better of him, and he had spent all his valuable possessions, including his clothes. While wandering the endless field, he saw a swallow overhead.
So a dude who's buck ass naked in the field because he gambled it all away.
That is great art, though. That is great art. I will say that is really good. That is really good. They are very hard to draw. I
Here's the
really
credit.
wanted to hear the fucking story.
Hold on.
God damn it.
We'll hear the rest of it soon. Because they're going to make us read it. Programmer,
God
production.
damn it. How could they make us go through that?
All these people work very hard.
I appreciate
Natalie Van 15 and Rachel Messer. They did a good job.
They did a very
Jill
good job.
Harris.
No, all the
I
voice
appreciate your
actors are
effort.
very good. All the voice
Yes,
actors
they
are
are.
very good. I will say that they're amazing. They're really well done. I really see them going far and getting more stuff. This is just their beginning. They're gonna get some good shit.
Just because I ended my strike with just stuff out of fucking.
Howdy-o, campers!
Wait a minute.
Welcome back
Wait a minute.
Once upon a time, there was a
Wait
poor
a minute.
man in a field.
Wait a
In
minute.
the past, he had been quite popular,
Just a second.
but rambunctiousness had gotten the better of him.
So Zion,
Oh, fuck. Someone wanted me to watch something.
Once upon a time, there was a poor man in a field.
Just wait.
In
Yes,
the
we're going to
past,
watch
he
the
had been
credits
quite
again.
popular, but rambunctiousness had gotten the better of him.
wait.
And he had spent all his valuable possessions,
Get playing
including
fast.
his clothes.
Listen, it's a valid storytelling technique, and fuck you. In media res and cliffhanger endings were used by the fucking greats.
Homer.
Yeah, Homer. No!
Tetsuya Nomura.
I can't help it, sorry. Because it gets old. Well, fuck you. You know what doesn't get old fast? Waifu baiting. Yeah, right. Who'd know about that?
The
Yeah,
backgrounds are good too.
yes, they are. Cyan.
The music is good
Sanitary.
too.
Not bad work.
No, really, this is a really well made thing. Or a visual novel. It really is really well made. I'm not a fan of the story. It's just like because I'm not a fan of the genre. It's just not for me. Wyatt Abernathy, fucking amazing job on the pup. All the Patreon peeps, wow, good for you guys. Must love it. This is really cool. This is really cool stuff.
Someone said that they had gotten the Patreon credit for this. It's one of my friends.
I get Patreon,
I
or
didn't
rather,
catch
I
it,
get
though.
producer credit on the Red Hood fan series, but nobody gives me shoutouts for that. So
What?
you know
What's
what?
fan series? What?
The Red Hood fan series on YouTube. In fact, fun fact, the Red Hood fan series, they used to actually be based here in Michigan, southeast Michigan, and they moved to Utah.
It's very nice to be here.
But I still get shoutouts, and every time the main director and actor sees me on their live stream videos, he gives me a big shout out. He's always happy to see me. I met them twice
Of course, because
in
he
person.
cosplayed and he got tits.
No, because I donated many monies to them. And I recognized once when he was doing a live stream in a local place.
Oh, so he paid his whole
Not
ass
too far-
rent.
Not too far away from where we live, actually,
Today
about
we're
10
gonna
minutes
talk
away.
about something we've seen a whole lot of people getting discombobulated over.
I said, if you're in the city, clap your hands. And I said, clap, clap. And he saw it during the live stream chat, and he saw it, and he started laughing. He's like, "Oh, Razzie, you so silly, girl. You so silly." He's like, "She found me. She found out where I was." It was pretty funny.
Not this time. Though to be really about the dealio with Nah, this time we're gonna explain once and for all the difference between a national park and a national monument.
It's a good choice. It's a good.
Thank you for all of us who can't use Google.
Amount of confusion over this. So hopefully,
It ain't that surprising. I mean, they both got the word national in them. Most folks just zone out after.
So I remember the ending of one of the short stories I wrote
It's a
for KCQ.
monumental difference. That's a brilliant
Where at
pun.
the end of it, the story, there was like, okay, and someone was explaining it in space, but like, okay, here's the part where he actually ends the story. And then it says, and here's the part where he drops a reference that is so fucking blatantly obvious that all the retards will be able to get it because he damn well knows they just won't. Some people won't pick it up unless it's spelled out. And I think I laughed so hard I pissed because yeah, he was
Hey,
that was true.
Hey guys, what do I want for my birthday from Demi?
Oh,
An
maybe
ass
only
kicking?
I do that.
Me to install a fucking live USB for you?
I love you, Yellowstone.
Wait, why doesn't it sound
OS upgrade. Yes, thank you, Angry American. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Elspeth. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Mwah, mwah. I love you guys. You're the best.
Are you
Thank
sure?
you.
What if they get funny ideas and
Don't
start
let
making
him
weird
forget.
fan art about National Monument girls? I don't think I'm ready
Oh
for that.
man, imagine the Washington Monument.
Oh, baby.
That's got to be a boy though. It's a giant marble dick thrusting into the
It
sky.
could be a girl with a strap on. Why are you such a fucking sexist?
You need to just shut the fuck up now.
No, I don't.
there's a risk.
You need to face reality.
Hyperion! Stop! You don't need to know about that.
Fuda. Nice.
She already does.
Education.
Right.
So, if national parks are decided by Congress and national monuments are decided by the
Yeah.
Quite.
Gravity,
Bear
sis.
with us by standing your ground and appearing large.
Chernobyl.
Yellowstone,
Even if that's true, it'll never stop me from bearing my soul.
So speaking of, there's an old legend about. They asked a park ranger. Oh, what's the park ranger assures the man and his wife who is really scared of staying the night outside in a tent. What about the bears, right? No, the bears won't attack. It's very rare. Blah blah blah. And then at the very end of it, she had to ask. So how do you tell them apart? Like, well, it's very easy. It said if you climb up a tree and it climbs after you, it's a black bear. If you climb up a tree and it shakes the tree till you fall out, it's a grizzly bear.
That's accurate.
They stay the night in a hotel.
Also, my computer can totally run Windows 7. It's got all of the perks for it.
It's a little easier.
It's just
As long as a building, site, or piece of land is significant in some way, then it can be declared a national monument. In fact,
Don't tell me there's a difference.
I'll try my best. Basically,
anyways.
sites can be historic in that significant
My
events
computer
happened
is
there,
just
like Ford's Theater,
bought
where
when
President
Vista was
Lincoln
new.
was assassinated.
Jesus.
Meanwhile, parks are
2008.
designated independently of any events that may have occurred there. They may be historical, but in order for a place to be considered a park, national, historic, or otherwise, it has to have opportunities for recreational activities.
I wonder how they define that, because
Semantics.
technically that could include any restroom.
Yeah.
Like hiking and rock climbing.
You weren't
and other
supposed to
trail
say
runs.
yeah. You were supposed to react with horror. Jesus
No,
Christ.
it's true. I'm a fucking pragmatic bitch.
You've been on the internet too much, and it disturbs me.
No, I just don't believe in this bullshit.
Just go back to being the innocent little girl you used to be, when all you would do all day is do stuff like chase me around the lawn with a lunge whip.
That was
That's
fun.
right. Size is also important too.
Yeah, recreational.
Small
That's what he
parks
said.
used to be established on occasion, but in modern times, it's expected for a park to be big enough for broad use.
That's what he said.
So if it makes you feel itty bitty and tiny, then it's probably a park?
That's what he
That's
said.
a good way to look at it, although there will always be exceptions.
Seems like there's a tractor load of those.
A what?
Yeah,
Tractor load.
it's a teeny bit messy. Most monuments, parks, and sites are managed by the National Park Service, though. But sometimes the Bureau of
Fuck
Land Management
the
is in
Bureau
charge
of Land
them, and
Management.
Even other departments.
Hey, land matters too.
push
No,
for things to be more
Hyperion, you
organized,
cannot
but
blame
that's
Bush for Halo 2.
probably a long ways off,
Vista.
so
You
should
cannot.
hold your breath.
I guarantee he had no
No,
idea what it was.
Seriously, Yellowstone, stop holding your breath. Oh well, guess for now we just gotta keep appreciating the messy beauty we got now. Just make sure to come visit
Semantics.
us first, or else we'll get lonely. Well, thanks for dropping by, but it looks like we gotta split. Catch you next time, camp. Bye-bye.
I don't like it, but I want to like it, but I don't like it at the same time. I know, right?
When are these two gonna fuck?
In episode 5, probably. Well,
You think so?
well, not literally, but they'll probably
Look at
make
their
out.
fingers.
I know, right? Yes, it's Yuri. It's coming.
Are we gonna see tits or at least bras?
Poor choice of words. Probably not. No.
Oh, come on.
It's romance, not smut, bitch.
Well, that was the point. If you're not gonna, if you get all the build up but none of the release, what's the fucking point? That's like the worst foreplay ever. God. I mean, you actually gotta satisfy the lady if you're gonna fucking build her up to it. Good God. You don't
No.
go halfway
No,
on the
Ryan,
fucking
I
ballpark,
can't.
okay?
I can't.
No.
Well, what's going on here is brown elf and the red want to fuck, but they're not.
And then they fucked. The end. God. You guys keep saying one wing, and I keep hearing one winged angel, and it just messes with me, man.
No, and the one wing is like they managed to make something with fighter planes in it boring.
That's sad.
I haven't seen something that bad since I've seen some of the worst fan fiction from my own class.
By the way, One Winged Angel has been my ringtone since I got a phone back in like 2004. It has been my ringtone for my phone since then. One time my phone started ringing when I was in class in college, and my substitute teacher at the time, he was from Ohio, he heard it go off and he's like, "Are you a Final Fantasy VII fan?" And I'm like, yes I am. And I swear to God, he liked me better ever since he found that out. Once he found out I was a Final Fantasy nerd, yes, ever since he found out that I was a Final Fantasy VII nerd, he would come over and just stand at my desk and we'd talk about FF7, and just every now and then, not all the time, but he was pretty cool about it, about for like 10 minutes or so, and it was pretty fun. But just having people hear my cell phone go off, sometimes my text message alert, which is a Reaper horn from the Mass Effect series, you know, like that big, like brown note from horn from Mass Effect. People have heard that and recognized it. Or my email alert, which is Kelly going, "Commander, you have a new message at your private terminal." That's my email alert. People have heard that and go, oh, "Is that from Mass Effect?" And they just go crazy.
I can't believe someone else played that game. Yeah, you're so fucking special and unique.
They love that. They love that. No, it's not that. It's not that. Oh my God, I can't believe other persons play Mass Effect. It's, oh my God, I can't believe a person possessing tits played Mass Effect. And that's the difference.
Try being me, where you're looking for someone else that exists in the real world who's ever played fucking BattleTech. Tits, no tits, tentacles, whatever. Anything that exists in the mortal plane with vaguely Eleusidian geometry. That, you know. No. But not.
Good night,
bro.
Sodium.
I'm probably gonna crash myself.
We're about done here too, yeah. And also, like I said, I've gotten at least two boyfriends for my hat alone, my Red Hood hat. Because you know, you just put that on and then they see Red Hood on it and they recognize who it is and they're like, "Oh my God, I love you," and it's amazing. So, you know, it works, guys. It works. Wear a hat all the time with whoever your favorite nerd thing is, and you will get people. They will notice. They totally will notice. So, just saying. I've also got an Orange Lantern hat. All right, Larfleeze is one of my favorite characters from the Green Lantern verse. He's funny. He's my favorite. I just like him. You know. Hats are the best, yes. Especially if you start putting enamel pins on them. Like I said, I got Toph and Zuko right now, and Katara and Azula on mine, and Final Fantasy VII Comet. So, you know, I don't have a Mass Effect one yet, but my backpack that I carry, instead of a purse, I carry around a backpack. My backpack has the red and white N7 stripe on it with N7 on the middle of it, and I've gotten a lot of people comment on that.
There's no way you've ever gotten laid.
So I have totally gotten laid,
no
bitch.
way. No.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, thank you, Elspeth.
The longer
thank you.
you ran, the
Thank
more
you.
I can't.
I've got all of them. I got Suki. I've got Iroh. I've got Appa, Momo. I've got also I've got Sokka, and who else? Obviously I've got Aang. I just haven't put them all on my hat yet. I have to make room for them. It's a lot of pins to put on a hat, but I've got the whole cast pretty much for the Avatar hat, or Avatar pins rather. I am the good version of Demi. See, they like me better than you.
It's time for you to leave.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Almost 7 hours of stream. From Genius Loci, odd spellings, typos, coyotes, OS updates, video games, alcohol, and Easter. There you go. Happy Easter, y'all. I will tell him, don't worry, man. Don't worry, I will tell him. I will try and make this streaming at least once every other week. Especially since if I'm the one that helps make this more palatable for y'all, I'll be here. I'll do it for you guys. But we are gonna try and add in more FF7. That way my rambling will be a little bit more on topic. Just so you know. We'll try and alternate with this, so you know, just make it a little bit more fun for you guys.
Oh, yes, this thing. What? You didn't have to remind me about this thing. Nobody needed to know about this thing. Stop that.
No.
Stop that. Stop!
He's ticklish. It's cute. It's so cute. Not really.
I'm not cute. I'm brutal and filled with hatred.
I'm brutal and filled with hatred.
I'll bet we...
He ain't cute. He hasn't cut his hair. Do you know, guys, he hasn't cut his hair since November? Hey, do you guys know that? He is growing out his hair. Soon he'll be able to have a fucking man bun. He will be the goddamn shame of my clan. What the fuck? God.
Hey man, COVID's.
A long-ass hippie hair, you're right. No, it does not look good. It looks long enough to look bad and short enough to not look good.
Party business in front, party in back.
No, stop encouraging him. No.
Good night, guys. I'm tired. I can't keep my eyes open.
Okay, guys, it's time to hit the hay.
Oh, but this is a success. I like the gooseneck boom mic. It worked.
This is pretty good.
Alright, later, guys.
Thank you guys for everything, and we'll see you next time, alright?
Catch you later.
Bye, babes.
Bye-bye.
Love ya.